Did I have a game? Not by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I was testing out how hard it would be to dodge all of the projectiles in that one map. The oh my god, I've already forgotten the abashed plane to get the achievement, and I realized that I lost my mind trying to do that. Okay, let's hmm. Let's go Cornac again. Far here. But yeah, no. Oh, I might have already said that. Sorry, I'm kind of drugged up on painkillers because man, my mouth hurts. You still want to get the Marauder class unlocked. So then I'm gonna go Rogue again. Oh, and when I selected don't auto put in points, it didn't put literally any points in. That's interesting. Which means, like, say the automatic dagger mastery isn't there. Huh. Because I actually don't have points to put it in, but I guess I could just put this in and then take it away. If I really felt so inclined. That's so weird. Throwing knives. Automatically reload. So, let's say quick draw, or was dedicating myself to, constantly worrying about throwing knives. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Traps, I'm interested. God, I wish I could get the category points out of those. Obviously, it'd be so overpowered if you could, specialize your build like that. I do care about this. Mostly just to get backstab. Just a prereq. And Artifice is level 10 only, yeah. Scoundrel I could just start with. If it won't make them forget. Oh, this is where Misdirect comes from. I should have checked this out earlier. You know what? I'm actually going to start with Scoundrel and then go for, I think, Assassination. And then at level 20 I'll get Artifice. Because otherwise I'm using, once I reach level 10, I'm using a lot of class points, whereas I don't use as many generic points usually. But yeah, I think this will be better. Alright, no generic points left. Go away mobility. As much as being fast does matter. Do I want this? Wait, does Story Knives have Third knives do have ammo, don't they? Yeah. I was just wondering if disengage had any synergy with this, with throwing knives at all, which it does, but I don't. I mean, I could go mobility, but nah. I'll just focus on Scoundrel instead. So I'm taking so long to set up. My brain is completely befuddled. So I'm just relaxing, taking my time. I could have played this off screen, but I might have unlocked some things and I might have done some stuff. But basically, like if you're here to see like gameplay, I'm just too far gone for really anything. Yeah, I can't even remember the most basic stuff. Okay, do I care about leveling stealth at level 1? Not really. I think I'm just gonna save the class points for when I get my other skills. Oh yeah, and let me make sure I hide all these, because I don't want to see anything that I can't actually access, because otherwise I'll be like, ooh, what's this? Because yes, that's the stage my brain is in. Get you over here. And I'm also currently one-handed because my dog has decided that he wants to be pet. I'll just auto-cast stealth, even though I could, like, not really. I think it's way better for me to just auto-cast him. I could auto-cast while out of combat and then use it violently in combat, but I'd rather just, whatever it can be used, just use it without my input. Eventually I'll be able to actively go into stealth through assassination. Through coup de grace, yeah, that's the ability that allows me to do that. God, I actually really enjoy that. So much as I enjoy being able to cast magic through being a Shadow Rogue, I do really like the assassination tree. I don't know if they get it, because I don't remember seeing it, but yeah, let's bust open this. Oh, do enemies randomly roll their HP? Or do they have equipment? No, they appear to just have random HP. I never paid that much attention to it. I thought they were all the same. Okay, they randomly started healing for no apparent reason. Okay, they're healing, or not healing. They're dealing more damage to me than I should really. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did I step in? I like how I was chiding the game for that. Is there a way to prevent yourself from moving? Well, I mean, I could always just be smarter. I'm just trying to slowly fight these guys. Preferably not dying in the process. You know what? I'm pinned, so let me fix that. Okay, and I'm done. Sorry. Like I said, I'm entirely out of it. Let's see. I got a Link Rune of the Duelist. If I wanted to teleport. None of this has scaling, so I don't really want to touch any of it. But I guess I'll keep the Shatter. I guess I'll use it. I guess I'll use this in exchange for wilds, just so I can break other abilities. Or other status effects, I mean. And I'll keep this pick. I could get one strength from it, so I'll just equip it. But I believe everything else is like entirely worthless. I mean, I could use Biting Gale to some effect, but yeah, I don't really care. I wouldn't want to take up a. I would not want to replace a healing infusion for a non-scaling damage one, just on principle, honestly. But yeah, I might not be very talkative because my head is just in a tizzy. In a tizzy. What does he mean by that? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm a Sun Paladin, so I can get magic. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna go anti-magic. I went the wrong way. Oh well, I managed to catch up. So I've had them run away from me and just get completely lost. Like me get completely lost in relation to them. Sorry, I'm so out of it. My mom literally said, "Calvin, you look high as a kite. How are you in pain?" And I'm like, that doesn't mean I might be high as a kite. That doesn't mean I'm not in pain. So I can either get armor and physical saves, or I can get mental save and HP. And obviously it doesn't say much right now, but it could end up being a lot more. Or magic or strength. Scales with my spell part. You know what? I think I will take Enchanted Fortitude. Gee, it's only 14 HP, but yeah, that's it's gonna be important later because being burst down is one of the main worries, or like not being able to survive AOE. It's one of the main problems with this the way that I play this class. So getting enough HP to survive burst, and like, you know, literally being AOE'd out of existence with stealthed. You know, once I remove those problems, I will be in good spirit. See, a proc should be in the next area. Bunch of snakes. You know, speaking of a bunch of snakes, let me I need another level, but I can get the required points, and then I need cunning. See, at level 4 I'll be able to get all my abilities. Well, at least most of them, not all. Okay, that wasn't enough to level. Don't know why it would be. Healing infusion of the Titan. Mana Surge, I don't use mana. This uses positive entry, which doesn't even show up. Shielding Rune of the Sneak, I'll definitely keep that. Mind damage, no, I'm good. This does work better than just the default, doesn't it? Yeah, it's exactly the same cooldown and it's stronger. Yeah. Slightly better. Yeah, that appears to be it. Sorry, I was just thinking of renaming the stream to reflect the fact that, you know, I should probably. Let me, yeah, there we go. That should reflect the fact that I am just not here. In terms of anything. God, I already have a hard enough time explaining what I mean. Did I? Can you see me? How well can you see me? You might not be able to see me on every turn, so I'm actually gonna just try to run away from Prox. Prox just started running. Prox just started fucking booking it the other direction. Okay, yeah, okay. I am still level 3. I should probably find a few more kills before I deal with Prox. 68. Look, I could definitely kill Prox. It's just a question of do I want to die that badly? Like, sometimes you see them activate their rune and then just like, completely walk away from me. Okay, well, Prox can see me now, so every now and again they will get very close to me. Yep. I do appreciate the fact that the game is capable of causing me extreme dread whenever an enemy just starts fucking speedstering towards me. Okay, I'm going to heal myself. I need to try to break line of sight. It actually worked. Yeah, because technically I broke line of sight. This is instant. This is why I like to autocast certain abilities. Because sometimes you can use them in ways that you otherwise wouldn't be able to, like stealth. Or any instant ability will work, assuming that you want to use it out of combat. It will work. Even when you're like just turning corners. So yeah, I just need to lose Prox. I'm just hoping Prox just goes the wrong direction. Okay, no, Prox is managing to somewhat keep up with me. Like, the reason that they're doing this is that they essentially see me every now and again. Like, it rechecks it for every single turn. Let's see, let's just try to break line of sight with Prox, and it worked again. Let's see. Sometimes standing still is like the best thing you can do. What? Okay, Prox just decided to run in a random direction, even though they could see me. Can I? Oh, that son of a bitch. Son of a bitch actually managed to knock me away. It's honestly one of the few times I've been knocked away by a troll. But yeah, don't want to be in melee with them because they'll be able to tap me and see that I'm here. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Also, enemies can tell, can alert one another to your presence. Which I believe depends on their type. I'm gonna try to break line of sight again. Okay, I can find a few more enemies. Okay, there we go. Okay, flurry, tempo. Where's my cunning? Scoundrel strategies. Are these? Oh my god, they're all passives. I actually love this. I love passives. It is very easy to know that I do love me some passive abilities. In all games, honestly. Obviously, you know, actives are important, but I like to have like a handful of actives that are mostly spammable or easily reused, and then a bunch of passives just so I have, you know, always active abilities, so I'm always strong. Okay, let's go light armor training. I might put a point into heavy armor training just so I can wear like helmets and gloves and stuff. Or gauntlets, I should say. I'll save that class point when I reach another threshold. Okay, now I just need to... Oh god, careful. I could die at any point if I got some unlucky... if I got hit unluckily. I could die. Oh yeah, Heartseeker is my, my first ability. Okay, did you see me? No, I don't believe you did. Yeah, it'll say like, oh, they saw you at the last second because it'll immediately recheck. I guess let's try to stun you and let's start meat grinding you down. Try to use knockback, you failed. And you're dead, okay. Slouch grip, that's a really good item. Well, considering I have nothing. Boots of movement speed, healing mod. That is not worth getting the levels for that. Vision of the sneak for damage reduction. Duration 4. That's not bad. Cure yourself of one random... I wish it was more than just one status effect. From one, like, category. Shielding rune of the sneak. Later on, I might trade my regeneration for that. Because eventually I have, like, pretty decent regeneration out of combat, and I'll be more worried about, you know, being alive. In terms of burst, I'll care more about protecting my HP versus burst rather than, you know, restoring it. Restoring won't be as much of a problem as, you know, not being one shot. And I did levels, so... Oh no, I'm just saving points. Right. Sorry, like I said, I'm out of it. Yeah, well, at least want to put enough points into cunning that I can get Soothing Darkness. Okay, these are stamina regeneration, encumbrance, fatigue. These are movement speed. I think I care more about the movement speed at this level. Yeah, it's the ability to maneuver is a lot more important just at this level. Once I'm tankier, it'll be less of a problem because I'll have more abilities to just move myself. I should really not be standing where I was. Never stand right here. Always make sure you're out of the way when Bill comes around. Okay, I've been sundered. I got rid of my crossed here. Give me shield. It's a very small shield, but it's good. This should heal me without any loss. Let's try to stun you. Did work. Okay, I might try to break line of sight. Because I am faster. Can automatically get cast. Okay. Let's focus on penetrating defenses. I am out of stamina. I will use regenerate. Expose weakness again. Luckily, I am managing quite a few dodges. Oh god, I got mirror image runes so early. That's actually amazing. I just want to see, does it even mention if I activate his trunk? First shore starts to bleed. Because I was just wondering if backstab was working. For each disabling effect. This purpose, disabling effects are stun, blind, daze, confuse, pin, disarm, cripple, and silence. So yeah, has a chance to disarm, cripple, or pin, assuming they don't already have all of them. Okay, let me just... Sorry, again, I'm so entirely out of everything. The power cost of all usable items. I'll put a point in that, just because I'm eventually going to get Danger Sense. And Track is also very, very useful. And you only ever really need 1 point to it, since it scales. I mean, you could get all the points into it, and it would be also very... You'd basically reveal the whole map. At some point. Yeah, okay, I can just put everything else on the decks. God, I'm really... I am drugged out of my mind. These are prescribed, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering. Up to 3. Yeah, these are just like the bog standard version of these. I don't know if they're... I don't know if they can be different. Well, I know prismatic can be different. I just don't know if mirror image can be different. It might have a different cooldown and duration. Okay, oh right. Yeah, plus what would I get rid of? Probably regeneration, honestly. It's probably the weakest link. Yeah, I'm gonna do this despite the fact that I might die. I have 5 class points. I should really spend them. At least 2. Okay, I'm probably not gonna spend anything on dirty fighting just as yet until I can more consistently actually activate backstab. I'm gonna put 1 point at stealth just to increase its power just ever so slightly to keep up with the curve. Dual weapon mastery, dual strike. Oh, nope, there we go. I'm just gonna put that there. This guy's range, I don't know, can you see me? How well can you see me? 22 versus... Okay, so I can, be in a situation where he can't see me. Okay, but he's still randomly, seeing me just because that's the way that it works. Come back here! There we go. And I managed to stealth again. That's another reason to level stealth, just so you can have a higher chance, or not chance, but a larger or smaller range in which enemies can prevent you from using it. Let's try to... What does this do? Oh, it lowers their immunity, I see. Which, yeah, that's actually better to use it before dual strike. God. Kind of embarrassing myself with how hard it is for me to talk. Really want to... There we go, break line of sight so I can stealth. Is this autocasting available? Yeah, it is. Okay. He didn't notice me. He bled based on one of my crits. I wonder, does it stack with each other? I don't know. I'll have to find out later. I don't understand that. That's so... Oh, right, because I'm fighting back-to-back. I understand why I'm running out. Okay, I put another bleed on him. I think it might be adding up. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, right, I need to wait. Mage hunting elbow. Not even paladins are safe from the ziggers. Which every time I say it, it feels like a slur. Entering party, yeah, just avoid them. Entering party. Okay, well, today the adventurers are the ones that have decided to... Oh, and they got me. They can't see me though, so I'm just gonna leave. Grimly, you're not up here, you're not over here, but I did find a ruined dungeon. Okay. But yeah, the main reason I don't have my camera on is just because you literally just see me have the most like blank, dead expression right now, because it's it's hard to muster any sort of expression when you're dozed up. Oh, please, please, game. Oh, because I need to be swimming, I see. Blocks movement. Lower forest. Huh. Interesting. It actually has names for all the different terrain depending on what they're part of. Interesting. I never actually registered that mentally. There we go. That's a spell blaze. Excuse me. God, if it wasn't for the roving packs, I could have just auto-explored everything. There we go, Grimly. One of the many spots you can be. Focus. I can't even go to town without a pack of adventurers. God, what is this, D&D? Literally can't even go to town without being molested. Foundation. See if I can help. So I'm just making sure I collect all of the... I forgot to do the one in Dearth. I usually ignore the one in Dearth. I think I will take the Elixir of Mysticism, just mostly for the willpower. Which means I could just, take the one that gives me 4 stat points, but you know what? And I walked into Kapur instead of or Krapul rather than stepping into the dirt. I am very intelligent. I just have a very hard time showing it. And it looks like the fox. That should be all the alchemy quests that at least I'm aware of. Oh shit, all I need is a bloated horror heart. Those are actually quite frequent. I've seen those randomly dotted everywhere. Heck, I might find one in Krapul. I almost forgot I was stealth. I was like, why are the enemies not chasing me? Because they never knew you were there in the first place, you moron. That is 2 rares. Luckily, one of them notices me. How are you seeing? And what ability do you have that allows you to see me? Preternatural senses. There you go. Yeah, that's how you're seeing me. It says that something has taken notice of me. But I need to level up. You're level 9. You can. Okay, well, I need to. This is gonna prevent me. Okay, well, let's try to remove those. I'm lost in despair. I can't. Oh no. Okay, that revealed me. I've never had that happen. Well, no, it didn't reveal me. I'm just an idiot. Okay, now it's just one-on-one. Generate. This... Oh, it's unarmed damage. I probably don't want to do that over a regular strike. That hurt. Oh, you're a berserker. That makes sense. Okay, good. A belt that gives me negative life as stealth bonus. Reduce crit and defenses. Not bad. I'm gonna change this out. Or change regeneration out for this. Sorry, I am very smart. I'm very, very capable of intellectual thought right now. I like how I keep saying that exact phrase. I just keep saying I'm really smart. It's like, I got this. I know what I'm doing. I'm just saying that for myself more than anything else. God, wouldn't it be embarrassing if this entire stream just was black right now? No, okay, no, it's not. Just the entire time it's just me talking about how delirious I am. Why did I open this? Why did he open this? Bulwark. Okay, so I'm more likely to... Am I more likely to kill this bulwark? That is a good question. I'm gonna go for the Arcane Blade first. No, I'm gonna go for the bulwark, actually. Okay, I didn't manage to kill the bulwark. I was looking at the 2 of them, and I'm like, this skeleton has more HP, but the other guy is a bulwark, and I was like, which one of these can I kill? Swashbucklers. Iron Shield of Winter. Huh. I guess that's because it gives dexterity. I guess that's why it's called a swashbuckler. Also, it'd be so much better if it was just called the Iron Swashbuckler of Winter. Sorry, I had to make the pun. Backlash damage. Nah, I'm good. Level 8 now. Raise my dexterity. I might actually, because I'm playing so slow, because my brain is the way that it is, I might actually make use out of some of these abilities that I don't normally. Do I care? Twist the Knife can cancel out enemies' abilities. Huh. I might eventually get that. Misdirection, definitely taking a point of that. Whenever a foe attempts to apply detrimental physical effect, so not any effect, just physical, they have a chance to fail. If there's an enemy adjacent to you, you misdirect your foe into applying it to them. I wonder if that can misdirect, because it's adjacent. I wonder if it can misdirect the person that attempts to... I wonder if it can attempt to apply it to the foe that attempted to apply it in the first place. I wonder if you could literally counter them and it's like, no, you. Yeah, Blade Flurry, though I won't be able to necessarily use it for long. Any track. One of these is based on accuracy, yeah. Misdirect. Oh, it's the chance to... Oh, it means like the... Oh, okay, I understand. It doesn't actually show it. It depends on the... Basically, it's I guess it's a my accuracy that modifies their chance to apply it to the enemy. Which is why it's not showing, because that's like a complex thing. Accuracy is important. Accuracy is definitely important. Is it more important than damage, though? I have no idea. I mean, if you never hit, you can't apply damage, but... I don't know, Yeah, I am going to put a point into light armor training, though. I'm going to put another point into stealth, just so I can more easily keep it up. And, you know, less easily be detected. And more so than anything, the auto crit chances... Assault break stuff, yeah. The auto crit chance is dependent on whether or not they actually see me before they hit. Like, say... Yeah, okay. It didn't say the line that it notices you at the last second. It's very important. Oh, the skeleton. I was like, what the hell? Okay, what's my stealth power right now? 46. Not awful. Yeah. On average, they have about 20 to 30 here. Right, you need to move all the way over here, my friend. At some point, if I ever get forced stamina regen, I will just auto-cast that, despite the fact that it might be excessive. Oh, faint. I guess I'll bring you over here. Yeah, it's more likely that I'm going to kill you than the skeleton. That is a lot of stats. And it's thought that I don't have anything in, so I may as well equip it. This is life regen, so it's going to require a bit more to trade off, even though I have low HP, so it's not amazing. That's a cap of dexterity, that's very useful to me. I'll just dodge that. Oh, a mold to the south, let's see. A mold that the game could see, but I could not. Oh yeah, I need to potentially raise my heightened senses, just due to the fact that when I'm stealth, I only have, like, infravision. I actually have no light source. Oh, it removes my light source. I need to remember that. I mean, I could always use tracking for the same effect, but... Well, that is true. Oh, you know I'm here. Freaking wormlings. Because why wouldn't she be here? Attacks open space. I love the fact that that's even a thing. Let's summon some copies. Okay, if I were to faint, this would just be purely bad. I do have Heartseeker now, so I have a gap closer. Yep, see the cat briefly catch sight of me. Catch sight of me. What the fuck is even that? Who the hell did that? Cultist of Entropy? Who? What? Where? Why? Time left. Okay, you did that? How did you do that? What did you use? Void Stars. Black Monolith, there we go. Summon a Void Star. These are just some of the Void Star. Okay. Let's make some clones of myself and then kill this thing. Okay, what do you think? Yeah, this is gonna hit a plum. Oh, it's dealing damage to me. I don't think that matters. I mean, it's countering my regen, but that's... I mean, my regen is also countering it. Why would you teleport to me? Why would you do that? Okay, I'm going to dirty fighting, and then faint. Oh, I can't move it. That makes sense. That's not even a joke. It does, like, make full sense that I can't trade places with something that cannot move itself. I cannot trick something into moving to my space that cannot move. Luckily, it was a caster, so it moving towards me was a very dumb idea on its part. Arcane Blade. Using Augur. Wait, can I see stealth from here? That doesn't do anything aside from screw with my map. I don't know, maybe just like creatures. But it still doesn't do it. God, it just says that. I just don't know what it means. Mudslide. Do I want to start? Oh yeah, because it does extra crit damage. Doesn't deal that much damage though. I mean, to be fair, I'm just using basic. Oh god, I'm just using basic daggers. Not magic daggers. There we go. Man, it's a good thing I don't have a driver's license. So I don't have it. I have no inclination to be dumb enough to drive. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I was that under the influence, then I'd be willing to drive that I'd be willing to drive at all. I don't think it would matter even if I did have a driver's license. But no, I wouldn't. I hate driving, so I don't have a driver's license because I'm afraid of it. Which means, yeah, fortunately, I would never be a drunk driver because I would never drive in the first place. Oh, but oh my god, my poor cranium. Like I wasn't like this earlier. I think it's mainly because I'm trying to use my brain. And before I was just relaxing, like with my brain barely on to begin with. So yeah. So 26 mold. The levels are kind of misleading. Usually rares are like a level 9 rare, or say, because this is just a normal rank creature, and I am considered elite because I actually have a class. So yeah, I obviously am far more powerful than this thing, though it might have base damage to worry about, and high level abilities. Like, yeah, I'm gonna deal 100 damage, but so do I. Let me spawn a few clones. You can't move, can you? No, you can. You just choose not to. Okay, really should not be fighting 2 of these, because then they outclass me. But yeah, usually you can manage them, or I can manage them. It really depends on your playstyle and your character, and you know, all other factors. But usually, yeah, you can handle creatures that are higher level than you, assuming that assuming that they don't have abilities. Oh, I can't. What? I guess I can't track through sealed doors. I don't know, maybe just, I don't know, maybe it's just weirdness. What? Oh, he has an arcing weapon. I was like, what the fuck? Why? What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's Flame Rod, which I believe is just worse than what I'm currently using. But yeah, obviously I have more text because I have oh god, what is it called? Always show unarmed combat. Because I'm actually using, well, rogues can actually make use of unarmed combat, like safe and dirty fighting. But yeah, this is just giving me cunning, willpower. Well, this is giving me more cunning and willpower. But yeah, I already normally suffer from short-term memory problems, so when I'm well, not literally drunk, but like, you know, under the influence. So yeah, I'm a bit. What was I even saying? And I fucking died. God damn it. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I literally forgot what the hell I was talking about. Yeah, just leave it as is. Oh, I was talking about memory problems. Yeah, like I normally have memory problems, so like you'll see me have to check the same thing like 5 times, because I'm just that out of it. But yeah, I should be able to play a little bit faster now, because I at least, you know, got 1 Troll Mire under my belt. Let me regenerate. Should hopefully be able to beat that bear and then beat this bear. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the enemy I was fighting before I started fighting it. Should have probably stepped away from it or like used one of my healing abilities, but I just was not paying enough attention. Cause yeah, I'm kind of unable to multitask. Normally my brain can like handle like, well, it depends on my condition, but usually I can handle like 4 or 5 different trains of thought at the same time. Well, not speaking. Normally, I'm pretty bad at multitasking, or any sort of multitasking involving speech. But in terms of, you know, playing the game, I'm usually capable of multitasking in that respect. How do I deal with this with a melee character? Oh yeah, stealth. I need to be stealthed. I need you to autocast. I said I need you to auto. Okay, you're already autocasting. But I need to stealth up and hopefully not be hit more than once. I can also do this faster, but I don't want to die to Trollmire that fast. I'm gonna take another step in. I don't know if you should heal myself. Rude. Also, I did learn before that if you have the ability to disarm traps when you walk on a trap, it will automatically attempt to disarm it. I am going to invest the points into stealth. For no other reason than I don't want things to take turns. Or, well, I don't want things to see me. You lucky bastard. I don't want to, when I stealth up to something, I don't want it to see me for as long as possible. The longer I go without being seen while stealthed up, the better it is. Okay, let's go 20. Yeah, god dang it. Unfortunately, Constitution isn't any of my prerequisites, so I kind of just gotta do this, and then I gotta do the little crystal jive. Yeah, as long as you okay, these things usually don't hit, but sometimes they can cast a spell and hit you. But usually, once you get in the melee with them, they stop actually attacking, or not attacking. It's not that they stop attacking. They stop casting magic and start physically trying to hit you. I just put myself 2 healing infusions. That was a mistake. Shadow Flux into Duelist. I suppose I'll remove the just plain infusion for that. Okay, that's not bad in Provision to get that early. It's 100 mind damage. Actually, that's unfortunately what I gotta take. Because I might be able to silence some of these skeletons in the other room. Plus, it's a ranged ability. But I kind of lack it in this room. Yeah. Why did I open that before I refreshed my abilities? Okay, does this break my stealth? It does. Okay, fair enough. actually gonna put this on an ability I can, or on a button I can spam. But I really don't want to enter this room until I have some sort of ranged method. You guys want to see me? Thank you. They will inform each other, but sometimes they don't spend a turn to do so. In Melee, they're kind of a joke. Mind blast you, step out of your range, step into you, and kill you after you use your abilities. And then there's just 2 crystals left. Okay. Sorry if I seem very slow doing this, but as you can see, you can, if you fuck up playing too fast, you will die. Yeah, these places have pretty good loot, at least for the early game. Strength, armor, regen, anti-stun freeze ring, not bad. Cunning artifice. Wait a second, don't I get cunning artifice? I do. It's not bad. Anti-magic. I'm not going to be getting hit by any magic. I mean, I'll definitely keep. I wish it was better. I wish there was more stats on this. But that 0.1 cunning is pretty nice. I wish I could find that on something way better though, so I could actually keep it around for longer. Hat. I don't have it. Trading defense and armor for resistance. I mean, I am going to be hit by, well, there's a lot of nature in this first area, potentially. So you know what, I will wear that. But yeah, these items, a lot of these items are tier 2 rather than tier 1. Sorry, like I said, I'm barely here. Let me get rid of some of the stuff that I just want to disappear. Because yeah, the more clutter I have, the less I'll be able to read. Or not read, well, the less I'll be able to see at a glance. Let me fix my map. Ooh, I lost the warrior. I might be able to get a defensive ability. Yeah, despite the fact that I don't intend to build much much constitution, I will take vitality if offered. Well, it will be offered from McKinney. This is considered a is it considered a spell or mind ability? Oh no, it can't crit. Or at least it can't crit based on my. Oh no, I don't have Shadow. I would need Shadow Strike to see if it can crit. Because it auto crits if it's a spell or mental attack. But I don't know if charms can crit, so I'll have to see. Are you going to my friend, my brother in Christ, please. Okay, so unflinching resolve could be something, but I'm not going to be able to raise it up beyond level 1, so all it would ever be is some sort of single stun effect. And by the time that actually triggers, the thing is going to be gone anyways, just from, like, you know, sneaking around. We have Vitality. And auto-casting regen. I'm not going to take conditioning, obviously. I'm just... Because it's only training. Like if it unlocked the category without requiring an extra point, I would take it, but that's just not worth it. But yeah, Vitality. And then I will slightly raise up my Constitution very slowly, just to buffer my HP. Like I need a certain level of max HP before I feel safe. and not being one shot. Which, yeah, this game is kind of balanced around you not dying when you die the first time. You having like a few lives as cushioning. At least I think it's balanced around that. I mean, it feels like it's balanced around that. At least I've been told. I don't know. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It doesn't matter, but yeah. So I should be careful I don't die instantaneously. And then, having the resources that when I get close to death, I don't get killed by the next thing that also almost kills me. Again, same thing as last time. I'm going to... I was never in stealth. What do you mean I wasn't in stealth? What does he mean by that? I don't trust myself in fighting procs. Don't I have fucking stealth 3 and procs is seeing me? Not that that's unfair, I'm just saying, like, god damn it. Why did I put points in you? That's what I'm saying. Okay. And there's procs. I probably should have stepped a bit further back, but yeah, now I can test to see if this torque can mine crit. Based on my abilities. Recall. Yeah, Nature's Fury. River's Fury. Which unfortunately is a two-handed weapon, so is lost on me. Of course, keep this unique. Okay, where is an enemy to test this? Okay, torque. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't crit. Because yeah, you can crit, like, say, with a spell. You can crit while leaving stealth. But apparently the torque does not work, like... Fucking prismatic rune. 5 blight, 3 physical, 3 light, 3 fire. Probably the worst version of this to date that I found. But yeah, it's also you know, very good. It won't be too long until I replace it though, assuming I find something better. Yeah, I've definitely found that with like so many different effects. Like, this is only what 1, 2, 3, 4. I've definitely found it with like. Have I found it with more than that? I've definitely found it with like better ones. Because blight, light, fire is pretty frequent, but blight and light aren't things that I usually encounter. At least not early game. I'll get myself so next level I can get, or at level 8 I can get at least one of my, I don't know, tier 3 abilities? I don't know what the game would refer to these as. Suppose I will get backstab. And then close this one until I can get more reliable status effects. I mean, I can always just max out Dual Strike. But I'll wait until I get my other abilities first. So 4 at level 8. So I'm gonna spend 1 now. I guess I will spend 1 on Dual Strike. 4? 3. Oh, I'll have... What? The hell is wrong with my brain today? Well, I know what's wrong with my brain. I'm this line. Okay, let's check out runes. Regeneration Rune of the Sneak. It's pretty good. I mean, this is instant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll keep what I currently have. And here's Bill. So I was about to make a Bill Nye reference, and then I was like, why? Why, brain? Why? Why you gotta be like this, man? Wait, I'm dealing light damage? What the hell is causing me to deal light damage now? Oh, I have a light weapon. I was like, what? Oh, speaking of Bill. Oh, right, what's your, heroism? God, I've seen Bill with heroism so many times. So let's say heroism for 10 turns. I'm just gonna back away from you. I need to remember that I can bleed people, so I should just walk away when that happens. Okay, well, now seems like a good time to finish you off. Serpent's Glare. Warm would give me Mind Power, Mental Crit. I'm gonna Spit Acid based on my Dex or Strength. You know, that's not bad. What do I not have? Willpower. That makes sense. I mean, I do also have Dagger Mastery, so maybe it's for the best. Huh. I didn't get to level 8 off Trollmire. Huh. Cunning versus Constitution. I mean... it'll reduce my healing, but... I don't know, it might not, because I do have... Soothing Darkness that'll heal me based off of Cunning. So yeah, it's 6 of one, half a dozen out of the other. Just Constitution, I believe, increases your healing mod. But also we can... I do have Vitality on this character, right? Yeah. I'm gonna constantly be forgetting that. Where the hell am I? There we go. Game's stealthing me away from my, myself. Stealthing my character from me, the player. It's Prismatic, and then kill you. Let him walk up to me. Kick him, expose him. And just keep laying in. Sure, break line of sight. Perfection. looking at me. We'll see about that. So I was just using turns to gain a little tiny bit of stamina back. Okay, let me make sure I go to Hugh. Get my quest for the potion. An apprentice, I can't imagine I have anything for you. Oh no, I have for Restreary. Okay. I will be picking up all the alchemy quests. I mean, sometimes you just randomly acquire all the ingredients. You know, yeah. And the willpower is nice. The magic is mostly just for prerequisites. It's out of that for stat points, but again, I'll take that. And there's the lumberjack quest. It's not the reason I was running around. I was just looking for a Grimly. It was in one of many random ass places. Adaptation. And get the location of the Lich lady. I assume she's a Lich. I haven't actually fought her yet. Okay, let's go to the Scintillating Caverns this time. How close am I to any of these? Yeah, see, like, sometimes you get, like, stuff that requires bear paws and intestines. Oh, if I went to, Dakara, I might find these. I might find that. I might find both these at, Dakara as well. Find that at Dakara. Could find this randomly anywhere, I suppose. I guess the forest might have a black mamba. Dakara. Maybe also Dakara. Red Crystal, probably find it here, in fact. That's why I take it early, just in case it's something really easy to find. This is fire, so I will use it. Just the stacking sound playing in my ears. I don't know about you, but I really hate the sound of bees. What's its copper ring? I suppose it gives me spell save, so I'll wear it. Right, like actually, don't get yourself killed in brain, please. Right, oh yeah, this is Shatter based on or Shatter Afflictions of the Sneak. So yeah, that's not bad. What the hell am I looking for? OP, right? Vice Mastery. Right, talent removal. Or suppression, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'll just wait until next level. Cursed. What did you do to me? You slowed me and poisoned me. Okay, mental and physical. Good. Which means I can shield from both. Oh, you might be able to do blight damage to me. Do you deal blade damage? Or is it just darkness damage? Poison. This is physical by looks of it, or weapon damage, I suppose. Oh no, you don't. Huh. Oh, you don't have any of the abilities that would actually do that, I guess. Okay, rough leather armor. I'll increase my physical power. Yeah, I am willing to swap that back out. But yeah, I might take a break soon to remedicate. See how the pain is searing. Archmage crystal, cute. Some status effect resistances. I don't have boots on, so I may as well. You're also an Archmage, I suppose I'll cast this. Sorry, got very confused. Got very confused after my target disappeared. Around this corner for the snick. Expose its weaknesses. Let's kick it and dual strike it. Oh, it didn't have that much HP. I was like, why did it die? Why you die? Not bad. It's one-handed, but it's not dagger, so I don't know why I even bother looking at it. Okay, then start pumping up cunning, so next up I can get soothing darkness. Faint. Don't care about trapping. And yeah, I'll just wait until I get more cunning to spend more points. Because now I have Heartseeker. So I can actually have some level of mobility. 2 cunning, 5 willpower. Yeah, that is sexy. Oh. Gun snake. I love like looking at that out of context and being like, what? Don't think you can level up individual body parts. What does it mean? What does he even mean by that? He's what? Body parts. Blade flurry track, misdirection. Take some light armor training. Soothing darkness. Supposed to break that. Should probably save it for stuff that isn't just pure damage. Huh. Alright, how many times? What's the cooldown on this? Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown. It's just a chance to fail. Hmm. I was gonna try to stand right where I needed to be to swap places with somebody for them to take the hit instead. It's Blade Flurry. Expose you to weakness. Oh yeah, you can friendly fire. Nice. So I can swap people in to where I'm standing and have them get hit, and I accidentally left that on for too long. Oh, that's the wrong menu. I wanted to look at the equipment. I was just like staring at everything, just being like, huh. This is a weird menu. Slow effect. You know, I'll keep the immunities, honestly. Acid resistance. It's honestly not even worth worrying about. Okay, who's summoning these? You are. Oh, right, I need to get you out of my way. Okay, you've slowed me. That is... It's definitely enough for me to shatter that. Expose you to weakness and kill you. I'm gonna break line of sight and check this. 2 dex, 2 strength. It's so much better for armor. And I'll wear it for that. It will lose me 3 willpower, but yeah. Yeah, I'm more than willing to make that trade. At least at this level. That mind disrupted me. That's a fucking snow giant. It's a snow giant, and I'm not in stealth. Please break line of sight. I say as a able to do so fine game. Let's activate that. Prismatic rune. Aim to kill snow giant. Luckily I didn't get hit. Sorry, I'm just bitching and moaning about the pain. Alright. Keep forgetting that I'm not getting that much experience. Have I picked up that red crystal yet? I picked up that and the snow giant kidney. Nice, now I just need a... Mountain. Potentially also mountain. Anywhere, honestly. Some undead place. Mountain, forest, okay. So I was just making a mental checklist of what I can and can't find. Sorry, I can't help but laugh whenever something else takes a hit that was meant for me. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh, good. You lined yourselves up for me. Each other up. I'm just gonna Blade Flurry and just wait for these things to come my way. Like the game does have a habit of disabling Blade Flurry on its own. And when I level this up, it just improves my speed, yeah. What else summoning these? Am I fighting something invisible? Well, I can't really change my stats to really help that. Accuracy and dex. Yeah, I'll probably swap that. I could swap. That's armor and regeneration as well. I'll keep it. Boots I can't wear. Keep the immunities and yeah. Lost the filer. Oh, I should probably use this. Step up to you. I really hope they don't get themselves killed. Expose your weakness, flurry, dual strike. Oh, you cursed them. I was like, what the fuck? The hell's going on? Oh fuck. Please no. Please stop. The hell even hit? Oh. Oh fuck. Could you wait? No, we must hurry. Fuck. Flurry you. Okay, thank you for dodging that. Okay, turn not that off, you idiot. Turn this off. Oh, they got out. Oh. So yeah, I could either take some ranged spells, or I could take 5 cunning. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 cunning. I don't even know if I can get Vim aside from just killing things. Which I think might just be a default. Like, way to generate the resource. Unless it's something you need a skill for. In which case, I have no way to generate Vim. But I haven't had the Vim resource on a non-Vim character. And he walked up to me anyways. I should have checked to see what yeah, the C stealth isn't perfect. I mean, by the same token that they can see me, they potentially don't see me even if they had higher. I think. Or maybe that's the base roll. Which would make me sad. If it's easier to see invis than it is to be invis. But I am not. I don't know. I am not. I don't know. There's the spell Blaze Crystal. It's an elemental. Oh, it's random. Right, it's random. So she is. So she is. So weakness, flurry. Let's get rid of you. Human stuff. Step out of the way of that fireball. You're movable, right? Yeah. There's no point in me trying to get you out of the way. Let me break that fireball. And you're dead. So I'm like, oh, that's very good. But losing 42 or more life. Yeah, that That light AoE is pretty nasty. Can increase my stealth, but I. Oh no, that's the entire tree. That would give me more. That would give me potentially more healing from Soothe. Okay, let me check the differences. Okay, if I don't find a major enough difference, I'm just gonna go back to what I was using before. I mean, aside from the stealth ability itself, yeah, nah, I'm good. Give me back that one life regen. Plus, I don't want to get attached to any of these because if literally any rare necklace is probably gonna have an easy time being more than that. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these abilities. Blade Flurry, so I can maybe get rid of you. And my stuff. Oh yeah, I can just leave, right? I keep forgetting that. There's not going to be anything else here. Can I use this to leave? There's no way out of the level here. It's factually incorrect game. You know what? Yeah, I'll fight the elves. Some good genocide in. Though this area can be pretty dangerous. Owing to the fact that it has spellcasters. I might want to switch out this healing infusion for regeneration infusion. I think I will. Yeah, it's based on my magic. Honestly, the only difference is burst versus, you know, non-burst. Oh, you stepped up to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I need the regen, honestly. Because, like, even one turn of this, divided by 5. Yeah, it just like 2 turns of this is better than the regen I was, or not, the instant healing I was getting before. I was getting 2 levels up that thing? I was just not paying any attention to my levels. I don't know. Let's grab Assassination and Coup de Grace. Or Coup de Gras. I prefer Coup de Grace. Or Coup de Grace. Coup de Grace is just me being an ass. In case that wasn't clear. Okay, so I need at least 36 here, and then I can start pumping dex for the other abilities. And I'll just save up for getting all of these. I will put one more point into misdirection. That's misdirection. Where's Mr. Direction? Sorry, I had to make a very dumb joke. Corpse Light? What the hell does that do? Corpse Light. Summon a Corpse Light that radiates cold damage every turn. All enemies inside take additional damage. Anything you cast while standing inside your Corpse Light. Oh, it grows. Okay, each stack gives radius 1 and increased damage. Gains at most 5 stacks, and the radius will never extend beyond 10. If you cast while under 1 life, it spawns with 3 stacks. Interesting. Okay, good. That did kill you. At some point, I'm gonna make a build where, or do a run where everything is auto-cast. I mentioned that before. It's just a question of me figuring out what the best character would be on. Because it wouldn't get very far if it wasn't on like a character that you can actually just auto-cast everything and it'd be perfectly fine. So it had to be something at least like moderately durable. Okay, I'm going to prismatic. I'm going to weaken you, and then I'm going to draw you. Just a regular ass skeleton. I mean, I died to a regular ass skeleton last time, but I am higher level than that. Or higher level than when I died that time. Okay, so great sword. I don't have a cloak, so I may as well take this thing that increases my willpower and magic. And 6 defense, that's not bad. Or for gloves, I don't have any gloves, may as well. Nah, I prefer my current hat. Shadow boar. Or shadow bone, not boar. That's fine. I can get rid of these extra lanterns. Get rid of this. No, I'll get rid of this too. Get rid of this wizard's ring. This I guess I'll drop it instead. Whoops, come back. I want that money. Yeah, it's still like 2 gold. Cunning stealth. Nah. Now, if I was gonna get that effect, it had to be on a better necklace. Because that's like a permanent, like, build-altering effect. And if I keep it, I'll just eventually get rid of it. Wait, do I want to replace this torque with Prox's foot from luck? Nah, not really. I'm kind of sad that, well, I mean, obviously it would be weird if it did, but it'd be nice if that showed how many I've ever killed, rather than how many this character's killed. Maybe you could change the setting, but it'd be hilarious to see just how many elves you've murdered. I need to remember to be finishing fights by coup de grace, just in case I can't get into stealth. Is this the collapsed tower? This is the second one I've found on this character. Apparently you can find it, well, I know you can find it in multiple places. It's just weird to find it. Cast regenerate. Then I'm going to walk up to this elf and murder him. Because literally, how dare he? Literally, how dare he? I don't know what... Like, he literally dares? I don't think he dares at all. I don't think he was placing bets on his own life. Though he could have. I should really be a little bit more careful. Cast regenerate. Red ooze. I wonder if there's, can I see my ingredients? Show ingredients. Skeleton mage skull. I wonder why they, if they do draw the line at being able to harvest elves' body parts. I wonder why they allow us to harvest orc body parts, considering, you know, they're all human, technically speaking. Or humanoid, at least. We'll do this murdering plants. Regeneration of the psychic. No. No. Too cunning for... I don't know, 2 decks for too cunning, yeah. Infravision, and armor, yeah. No, it's better. Okay, now I can still get myself hurt. This tuning, or yeah, this jolt, aka tuning fork. Yeah, this might be useful during the siege. I mean, no, I can wear it right now. Sure. Wait, torque. You know, goodbye. You've outlived your usefulness. Okay, let's back away. Charge you. Finish you off. Dodge that. Do the jig. The jig is up. Sorry, that was a pun. That was an awful pun. I believe I'm done. I'm going to dash forward, run away. Careful as she goes. I'm a moron. I literally almost died in this place. I just did it. Not 20 minutes ago. I have Wind Trap. I believe that's the first time I've ever found that. And then it's just the Shadowy Day. It's Spell Crusher, Umble Razor, what the fuck? As I've been told before, streamer luck. I've been told that many times, in fact. Ooh, that is a lot better than the copper ring of marksmanship. So this is strength regen. Armor, 4 defense, 4 armor. Okay, I'm probably equipping this to my main weapon. The two-handed maul. Chance to shatter magic shields impressive. It's here too. And then oh right, I didn't read this. This large, this large steel model has thick vines wrapped around the handle. This monster glows with a dim, cool light, but seems somehow incomplete. Okay. Don't want to offhand this. Reduces my fire resistance. Talents on hit mind power. Well, maybe if I have the set, I'll look at it, but I'll just keep it around for now. Yo, I am not well at all. It's been so long. It's been 3 days. what? It's my God. On the cosmic sense, that's like a grain of sand in a desert of time. But yes, I'm very, very unwell right now. My brain is so fried. Oh, nobody's been streaming it. Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I'm here to deliriously talk about the game while I slowly die. But yeah, I just found 3 uniques in that collapsed tower, the second collapsed tower of this character. Who the hell did what? Oh, and now somebody's fighting. Huh. What? Oh, Umbra Razor has the ability to do a beam. I don't even have that character unlocked yet. That might be a DLC character I need to get. I keep forgetting. I can't get yeah, it's DLC. I need to leave my house to get DLC. I don't trust computerized banking at all. So I'm a very paranoid man. But yeah, I'll see if I can get I'll see if I can get past level 25 despite the fact that I'm high on painkiller. Just dental problems. I've got a lot of work done, or to do, I should say. Do I even care about this really? It only does 67 damage. That doesn't matter. It's not worth my turns. But yeah, I got a mouth infection. It's how's for a lot of pain right now. Oh, I still need this now. Okay, just clean my inventory because my memory's already spotty, and combining spotty memory with painkillers a slippery slope to me not being able to remember anything. So I'm probably gonna keep a pretty light inventory so I don't have to. Like, hey, why don't I have this equipped? Why don't I have like 90% of my inventory? Yeah, but then I'd forget the notes to self. I don't even know why I'm looking at things that aren't knives. Oh yeah, there's that. Usually I don't come back for enemies. If I didn't kill it the first time, I'm probably not coming back for it. Oh. That would be useful. I might consider getting that. Crown of the Titan, acidic wave of its psychic. Acidic wave, I don't believe breaks stealth, so I could make use out of it, but it's psychic. If it was not that damage type as well, it'd be nice. Yeah. Stifling a yawn. Shut up, game. Yeah, I've noticed like there's some like pugilist like recommended add-on. I don't know if that's like a brawler subclass. just yeah, free win. See the game. It's like, no, I won't do that one. I'm not just gonna take it super super OP. Maybe later I'll check out some OP class add-ons, but not right now. Not until I can at least beat the game with a regular character. I wouldn't want to unlock everything without effort. I actually like the unlock system. Blade Flurry. I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's an unlock system in a roguelike. It's gonna be weird. But I kind of like the weirdness for replay value. That you couldn't just be like, hey, I've done everything. It's just I don't win. You know, I'll be able to beat the game and then be like, oh, hey, I unlocked this new class for beating the game. Well, completely butt naked. Well, it probably doesn't have. It doesn't have to be like that. I mean, because I looked. I looked at like the spoiler-free version of everything. Oh, this is just the pure rogue, like assassination and artifice, but no starting magic. Though I do have vitality that I picked up, not the category, but just the single ability. I'm going for the deal 600 damage unlock in one turn, or one attack, or whatever it's called. Its uniques are artifice, assassination, and scoundrel. Scoundrel's really great for misdirection. It's you just have a chance to not be afflicted by physical effects, detrimental physical effects. Oh yeah, there's also Trapper. I'm not interested in trapping, personally. I also haven't really checked it out, but I just personally don't want to touch it right now. But yeah, it has a chance to just automatically fail, and if there's an enemy adjacent, it tries to hit them with it, which is hilarious. If somebody tries to like set me on physically set me on fire, and then I'm just like, no. Shadow Dance. Yeah, so coup de grace. Yeah. Or coup de grace. I prefer coup de grace. Just the name, I mean, the way to pronounce it. But yeah, a target brought below 20% of its maximum health must make a physical save against your accuracy or die. On top of that, if you kill them, you can activate stealth regardless if it's on cooldown or if you're currently seen. So if you kill somebody with this, you just disappear. Okay, let me script whirlwind. Yeah. It's also very, very good for the stealth. And it only has like an 8-turn cooldown, so it's ridiculous. Fumble it gives them a failure chance. If any effect causes the target's turn to fail, they fumble and injure themselves, taking damage. If the turn loss was caused by this effect, then fumble is removed. That's just silly. Like, not even in terms of damage. It's just the idea of somebody taking 90 damage from like tripping over themselves. It's like it's like somebody just stuck a knife in their knee and then they trip and fall into it. So I was thinking if I want to take lunge. I mean, it's a lot of damage for an offhand weapon. It's just a question of I actually can use it. I guess, I'll grab it. One more ability for when my talents are targeted. If I don't use it, then it'll just be, potentially protecting something else. And now I need to. Snap takes a turn. Ugh. Kinda hate that Snap takes a turn. I'm just gonna save the point for now. It's good, don't get me wrong. It just takes an entire turn to reset cooldowns. I'd rather just take a turn to escape. I'm just gonna increase my damage instead. Wait, what is Artifice? Based off of cunning, yeah. I'll put like 2 more points into cunning and then get a bit of durability. Since yeah, I'm very afraid of while I'm screwing around being invisible, I'm gonna get hit. No, it's not instant. Oh, I just deleted all those. What have you done? It's not. It takes a turn. And then only resets some of them depending on their tier. So level 1 Snap, it doesn't hit a lot of things. And some of the things that it would hit would have just cooled down anyways. But yeah, I'll have to put more points into it before it actually does anything like really useful. You know, yeah, I will. Prismatic Rune. But yeah, now I need to remember how to use Shadow Dance. Well, not how to use it, but just to use it. Just gonna move Faint out of my way. I'm just moving my abilities really quick while I try to remember how exactly I intend to use them. In combination, I mean. Like I know how to click on my hotbar. Yeah, exactly. That's why having like a point into like 1 point and just dummy skills is sometimes good. But yeah, Snap needs at least like 1 or 2 levels into it before it actually, because it's based on, I think, their level? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it means by tier. Yeah, I don't know if it's like talent level, because it says tier. I don't know if it's like tier as in like the first tier, second tier, third tier, fourth tier. Yeah, the main reason I don't like having too many active abilities is because I end up not using them, but even if you don't use them, they have potential to protect your other skills that you actually intend to use. Like having coup de grace put on cooldown is very obnoxious. It's true. How about I just go back to being invisible? I just Blade Flurry just in case I got my attack speed slowed for some reason. Yeah, this is my favorite thing to do is just walk up to people, crit coup de grace them, and just not reveal myself at all. But, like, you'll be visible for a split second, so they'll know where you went. But yeah, it's just like basically, I have so many methods of staying invisible. I can use Shadow Dance to never turn visible. It's very silly. I actually enjoy this class, this version of Rogue more than Shadowblade. That was an orc. Have I gotten the orc heart yet? Nope, I have not. Hey, you're on my list. I killed a Zorn at some point? When? I must have killed it by, like, accident. Break that. Like, I think even if I had Snap, I wouldn't be able to get Heartseeker back because it's not a base level ability. Like, if I had, like, 2 or 3 points in a Snap, then I'd be able to use it, but, I would need to, I need to invest a lot more points than what I currently have access to. Cool, you dropped the thing that you're supposed to drop. Yeah. Night Ruined. Oh, Darkness, I see. know this equipment is useful to me. I had equipment, and then you said something, and I decided to like try to exit out of the menu, and then it just all got deleted, and I was like, oh, it's a good thing it was tier 1 loot and nothing unique. Otherwise, I would have cried. Oh yeah, I need to check my notifications. God, I have I have like channel points, and then I forget that I have them while I'm streaming because there's no pop up on my UI. So it'll happen, and I'll just like not even pay one lick of attention. But yeah, I think my least favorite part about Rogue is that you're so squishy. That when you get hit, you die. So you've got to make sure you don't get hit, or that you have enough HP that when you get hit, like AOE's are like the bane of my existence as this character. Because that slight amount of damage is enough to just delete me. Okay, I need 46 dexterity. I want to max Heartseeker because it's my way to. Well, I just need to put one more point into it because now it's at max range of 6. It's my rush. Can I hit people multiple times with this? I have no idea. Okay, so I did the starting areas, right? Yeah. What do I want to do next? I guess I'll check my Alchemist list. So a lot of the stuff I can get from the mountains, but I'm a little terrified to go to the mountains because they're just scary. They're scary. And it's a lot of dragons, so it's a lot of AoE, so I guess I'll just go to the maze. Which doesn't appear to be horror-filled, which is good. Because I prefer the Minotaur not to have magic. Well, gloom or whatever he ends up with. Okay, something I can't see can see me. That's a sign I need to put some points into heightened senses so I can see things outside my light range. Well, not outside my light range, but extend my my dark vision. Or just click tracking, because I have that, because I'm an idiot. And I forget things too much. Oh, you cast light. Thank you. God, that was very loud. The heck did I just do? I hit him for healing? Oh, I hit myself for healing? What do you mean I was hitting myself for what? What? How so? How was I healing myself? Do I... Okay, light burst, yeah. Do I have something that's healing me based off light? Oh. On weapon hit, 20% chance to make the target bleed. You heal for 15 whenever you hit an enemy bleeding shadows. Okay, I see. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, something's causing that to happen. It's a question of what. Oh, so I did learn that all the abilities that care if you're wearing heavy armor or not, at least as far as I know, they're only checking for your actual body armor slot. They're not checking your helmet or anything else. So yeah, you can go like like light, like you could wear like a robe and then wear like dwarven steel helmets and greaves and all that jazz, and the game won't care. I was going stealth while wearing all kinds of random garbage before. Okay, my dog has arrived, so I need to sacrifice one of my hands. So whirlwind over here. You're low enough HP. I will coup de grace you, troll. Can you see me? How well can you see me? You have 38, and I have 56, so you might not be able to see me at all. I'm gonna Blade Flurry. Try to strike again. And then he must have. So one attack inflicted Shadow Cut, and then the rest of my hits healed me. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, Umbo Razor's actually really damn good. I usually had it in my offhand, but I guess I should wear it on my main hand. Well, it is currently on my main hand, I mean. Yeah, see, I just got hit by this Cold Drake, and yeah, that hurts. Go invisible. Generate. Oh, I'm just gonna back away. You guys can play with each other. Let me track. It's just you. Poor soul. Wait, it resisted? Oh, no, I thought it said it resisted it, and I was like, what? I'm like, it's dead. How did it resist anything? Okay, start regenerating. And then I'm going to meat grinder you children and kill you instantly. Thank God. I love blending. Right, once I get this to like level 2, well, technically level 3, I'll be able to do my max damage with it. But yeah, actually getting... It's a freaking ice worm. What's that cold resistance? I don't have any cold resistance. It can see me. It could. You know, I'm gonna do something stupid. Jesus. It crit me with its breath weapon and killed me instantly. It scared me. Level 1 higher cursed was shadowed to death. Oh, my heart actually sank in my chest when that happened. It's not that it upset me, it's that it terrified me. Like, it was just breath death. Like, I knew that was the risk I took, but god damn, it scared me. I think I'm gonna take a slight break from this character. Oh, my poor heart. Whoosh! Dead. But the reason it's I have such a fear of AoE isn't just that. It's just that there's a chance that they'll miss me, but there's no chance that they'll miss me if they have AoE. Because, like, they'll guess. Like, if they see you for a brief moment, they'll guess and blast in that direction. But yeah, they have AoE. They don't miss. Because how could they? Let's go to Reaver. They can dual wield one-handed weapons. Padkula. Torment increases my stored Vim, Train. Good God, what am I going with? Oh yeah, Corrupted Strength I need for dual wielding one-handed weapons. Did I say dual wielding two-handed weapons? Whoops. It also allows you to negate free attack whenever you cast a spell. Assuming that it uses a turn. Which is pretty nice. Okay, hexes. Sorry, I do need to refresh my brain on these. Vile Life will give me healing whenever I crit or kill something. Healing Inversion, and then Vile Transplant. You know, I will go Vile Life. Get Blood Splash. For Tormentor. Do I care about Rot? I mean, worst comes to worst, I just go to level 10 if I care. Increases my resistances upon taking damage. Spawn a carrion worm. Never have more than 5 worms. When they die, they burst. And then heal me. Whenever I deal blight damage, there's a chance for them to run away, doing status effects. It has an AoE at level 4. Worms also have a chance to do status effects. Okay. Sure, I'll keep that in mind once I reach level 10. Okay, Drain. Oh, it's instant. Yeah, probably get life tap. I don't care too much about Absorb Life because it costs a Vim to get Vim. It is instant though, so. Okay, project a bolt, dark portal. I don't really care about Vim. Or Corruption Vim, the talent tree, not Vim itself. I don't care about Vim. Okay, Bone Spear for Bone Shield eventually. Yeah, because it'll block a full. Absorb a full instance of 1 damage. Or absorb 1 instance of damage. Okay, Virulent Diseases is passive. Healing Strike is me swinging my weapon. Okay, now I'm good. Hide the other categories. Strength and magic based, right? Yeah, strength and magic based. I'll start with upping magic. I am now a Reaver. Which dual wields one-handed weapons, which is kind of nice. I say kind of nice, very nice. Though they do only start with a two-handed weapon, or one-handed weapon apparently. Oh, they start with two one-handed weapons, except I set it so I don't auto-spend points so I can do all the point spending. Well, I do it once and then I just select play again, and it'll automatically spend the points that I was spending, rather than what the game thinks I should be using. Oh, whoops. Oh. So, I'm so delirious. I keep missing my own abilities. Okay. Well, these are all passive. That's good. I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save so I can spread out my skill points, rather than trying to max anything. Bring myself up to 20 magic, and then bring myself up to 20 strength so I can get all my skills. Why not get? I don't get the ability to learn Rush as this character. Because I need some method of getting close. I'll figure that out later. I haven't played much of this class. I've got it to like level 8, I think, if at all. I really should not have messed with that dragon. Just instant death. Oops, I used those abilities in the wrong order because I had them in the wrong order. Oh, that hurt. I can't remember how I unlocked the Reaver. Well, I can just look it up. Reaver. Oh yeah, you should really have it. It's just a matter of keep killing things until you learn it. Actually, it's like next to like I was surprised when I first unlocked it. I was like, wait a second, didn't I just get this achievement like not 5 minutes ago? But yeah, finding a warrior is actually really good. Heck, conditioning might be something I decide to learn with category points. Let me actually look up conditioning right quick, so I don't mess this up. Oh no! I don't need it. It's involves stamina. I just will take vitality though. Well, the strength would be nice. The vitality would grow with me beyond that. What, my friend, please don't be in the melee, for the love of God. God dang. Please go away. Does this count as a spell? Yeah, a lot of my abilities are spells that also cause me to attack. Like, Virulent Strike is a spell that, alongside my passive, that causes me to strike. It itself is a spell that says, strike the target with both weapons. So I actually strike 3 times when I cast Virulent Strike. It is very, very fun. Okay, friend, can you just, like, stand still? I'm going to murder some biz. And get murdered by a grizzly bear. Oh my fucking god. Friend, run. I don't know why I expect him to run. He's not going to. Oh, he actually got out! Holy shit! Oh my god, if I live... Ah, penis. If I just let him run, I might have been able to run away too. God damn it. I should have been paying more attention. I was linked an MVP swarm. I really should have checked. God, that would have been so good. If I'd survived one strike, or one more turn, I should say, I would have been able to trigger Vitality and actually heal it up. Alongside of the fact that I could have just, you know, escaped. Freaking grizzly bear and like 100 bees. God damn it. Could have just walked away. I could not walk. I mean, I wasn't paying attention enough. God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. The game is blameless. It gave me all the information I needed. Okay, minor cap. Wand of shielding. I have a weapon. This belt is literally useless. Lone alchemist. Alright, that's a projectile. I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna shield myself. And then he started running in a random direction. Sir. And he got away. Ah. Never mind. Okay, channel 70. So Stone Touch would be cute, but I think I'd just rather the raw magic. Yeah, rip Vitality. God. Oh, I'll just heal by, Wait a second, do I heal based on magic with this character? Yeah, I heal based on spell power, so... Maybe just being more... maybe the healing was the magic I found along the way. Hmm. Two-handed axe, shield. You know, I'll equip this pickaxe that gives me a strength. Oops. Just tried to use a melee ability to shoot somebody. Oh, I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw a rat. I love when you like make a half success on seeing an invisible character and you only half see them. Like you see them for like half of a turn. Stop lightning bolting me, friend. Please. Skull. Whoosh. Yeah, I'll take that. Take a frickin' skull cleaver. Oh, it's as soon as I move my mouse. Oops, I just tried to increase cunning. Now I wanted to increase my strength. Yeah. I mean, I play Caves of Cut. There are enemies that do that. There's an enemy in that game that is also perma-stealth. There's sometimes all you can do is just guess. What infusions do you have? Just movement. Serpent's Glare. Spit poison isn't awful. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, right. Yeah, madness. God. Someday. Not today, but someday. I need to beat the game at this difficulty before I can increase. I mean, yeah. I mean, even insane is ridiculous at times. Good job. What did I just pick up? Dim River, the Mossy Mine Star. Oh, it's backlash damage. I was kind of excited for a second there. See if I can accidentally hit Bill. So sure, because it's supposed to be doing that. The hell am I doing that's causing... it's probably just one of my many passives. Yeah, I don't... Is that like a DLC add-on, or is that like a mod add-on? Yeah. Probably won't be using mods. At least, not game-changing mods anytime soon. Darkness and versus living versus light. I think I'll take the Iron Aesthetic. Prodigy for 2K. Yeah, it doesn't sound that doesn't sound balanced. Shit, you can have 2K by the time you finish like the tier 2 areas. Magic disrupting. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. This character is magic based. I reached levels. I think I leveled up 7 times and didn't spend any points beyond like the ones in my starting skills. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, whoops! I did not want to increase strength. I don't want to increase dexterity. There we go. Looks good. Blood casting will reduce using my life as Vim. Two's the one that you just earn by leveling. There's no cap if you have found a different way to learn them, like say through mod. There's nothing saying you can. Wait, is Vim sense tracking? The very existence. Oh, it is. I guess I kind of have to get Vim sense, just in case I deal with stealth. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what abilities go where. The Dark Portal's actually quite nice. Okay, so that brings you towards me. Or away. Terrain is just something I need to use. So I can actually use any of my abilities. No, I will put terrain first just to make sure I don't start a fight without Vim and start casting from life. This burst is utility. Look at put over here. Portal's movement, soul rot. It's a projectile. It's a line. And Elemental Discord is, and Ruin are both sustains. Can I turn them on the world map? I need to be careful with sustains versus the Huchima Whatsits. Certain enemies. Oh, Bloodlock is instant. I didn't realize that. Let me see the casting time for some of these. Okay. So let me see Dark Portal. So, okay. You. Aha. Oh, that's so weird. Drain you to make sure I get some Vin. Oh, my Vin. Oh, he reduced my something. How did I lose this? Oh, right. Sustains, right. Sorry, my brain. My poor human mind. This will push you back. Did it not? Or at least try, I guess. Soul Rot. May as well. And then I'm just gonna... I'm unable to move. Great. There we go. Oops, I used the wrong abilities. It doesn't matter. This is a Dark Portal, so let's bring you with me. Okay, so it only... Open a portal, raise 3 to the target zone, or will be teleported. Did he just resist being taken with me, or how did that work? I'm not entirely certain. I may have made an error. Never mind, I'm okay. I'm gonna bloodlock you. Okay, so you have a weakness disease. What happens if I do this? Okay, so you still have the disease. It added a new one as well. Okay, so that doesn't remove the disease. It implies that it removes the disease, but it doesn't. That's good to know. Okay, what the... That is a random unique with a whole lot of shit on it. Okay, so it adds 4 fire damage. Yeah, it's a casting dual wielder. It dual wields one-handed weapons, or like swords and it really is. But yeah, this is arguably really good. So that's 4 damage to both weapons. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to. Yeah, I'll just. I don't have the stats for it. I'm just gonna add that to my inventory, and then I can. Open this up. So every time I cast a spell, I swing with my weapon. So yeah, Bone Grab brings things in the melee with me. I have abilities that teleport me into groups of enemies. Yeah, all of my melee attacks, are all of my the things that cause me to swing my weapon, are also spells. So I say have Virulent Strike. That's a spell that makes me attack. But yeah, All my Scourge abilities. Okay, well, aside from Ruin's just a sustain, but yeah, I have... Can get Acid Strike, Corrupting Strike. But yeah, aside from that, like, every time I cast a spell while I'm in range of one of my melee... or adjacent to a creature, I will just swing at them. But yeah, obviously it doesn't work with free actions though. Any spell that doesn't take a turn doesn't work with it. It's still really good. So like if something breaks my sustains for whatever reason, assuming that it doesn't like benefit from doing so, like aside from just like debuffing me, assuming that I don't have any skills I want to use, I could just reactivate my sustains that are spells and they'll just re-trigger, or they'll just attack as well, which is also silly. Dex and Cunning would be slightly important. Cunning is just crit chance. But Dex would be accuracy. I mean, I can get accuracy just from spending generic points. Yeah, I'm not actually going to take that potion quest. This is magic gold power, which I will take. God, I got so close to being able to get the potions on that last character. It was just a question of not getting dragon breath in the face. Yeah, I haven't managed to do more than one. You need to have 3 completed for one character for the quest to, actually complete, which is just like, wow. Requires me to kill a lot of random things. And also find several of these guys. I wish you could do all of them. It'd be hilarious if you could. Like, get, what? 12 potions. That'd be silly. Sure, you can take River's Fury. Alright, let's go to Scintillating Caverns. Oh. I've seen randomly when I finish one of them, somebody succeeds in doing one of their potions. God, I have so many random spells. Choose between the 2 and pick. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm hoping they will just fail the quests that I didn't, or fail the potions that I didn't care about, or succeed, or whatever words. I want to be careful I don't cast from life. It's very easy to kill yourself with this character. Alright, my abilities aren't long enough. God dang it. Get over here. Swap places with me, friend. Okay, a new weapon. Crit chance dex. Ooh, that is very good. Yeah, I think this sword is probably better than this. Oh, it's also 16 willpower. Yeah, I'm probably not getting 16 willpower anytime soon. Give me a second. There we go. Does this range increase as I level it? Yes, it does. For this character, I have Bone Shield, which once I get it, will generate basically just what's the word? It will basically just block a full instance of damage. Not like a full turn's worth of damage, but like one attack. Which is the sustained ability. I have a lot of life regain, like life steal, life when I'm hit. Each time a creature affected by Vim Sense, which is basically my version of tracking, will heal me. Yeah, basically that's it, I believe. I've just a bunch of healing as well. There's also I think these would benefit me, or not be either or. I could reduce enemies' damage, and yeah, that's about it. But aside from that, I also have the ability to transfer my abilities, or not abilities, my detrimental effects to somebody else. So yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not like anything like, oh yes, gain a shield, block block a percentage of all coming damage. It can be. But also does get a lot of free attacks. And has, ranged combat abilities. Whoops, that's a mental effect. Whoops, a daisy. Hmm. Oh no. But you can also use your health as a resource. That's another thing. So you never really run out of. Well, I mean, if you die, but it's a lot easier for you to get your equivalent of mana back. Yeah, Vim is very nice. It can be nice. It can also be like, the thing that kills you when you accidentally use your life as your resource. Yeah, some very much do require him. Well, they don't. None of my abilities require me to have him. Well, I guess my sustains require me to have more Vim. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, sustains that. Yeah, but that one is just to make more Vim. So it's literally it's like if you're not worried about actually casting with Vim, it's not like you need to be, sustaining your Vim. If you just like generate so much life that you just don't care. Yeah, the hex trees. Oh, I just realized that. Hexes your target, forcing it to be your thrall for 3 to 8 turns, depending on talent level. Oh, that is fucked up. The only problem is that I do a lot of accidental damage. It'll be very easy to hit it. It would be like something that I open with a fight and then just walk away. Just run for my life. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this class has a lot of abilities that generate damage over time. Yeah. I mean, I gotta think this in consideration to the fact that every time I cast anything, I get a free turn. It's single target. I think only Curse of Death I'd be interested in. Preventing normal regeneration. It's just normal regeneration though. Yeah, hexes do have radius. I think Curse of Death would only be good if I also had Healing Inversion, which I do plan on getting. Because if you hit them with Healing Inversion and then Curse of Death, they would literally never be able to heal until the duration's up. I mean, it only works. Well, the best part about Healing Inversion is that enemies don't know what the fuck they're doing with their abilities. They just use them randomly. Yeah, if it heals itself, it if it heals itself outside natural regeneration, which I believe only counts. Does this count as natural regeneration? Oh yeah, there's a boss that heals based on the sustains that you have. It's obnoxious. Especially me who really likes to play sustain, or with a lot of sustained passive effects. You know, I intend to actually I intend to use that to up Vile Life, and then maybe put another point into it. I mean, so obscure. That's not really obscure. I knew that. No, the game doesn't mention. Well, it mentions you can corrupt it. It just doesn't mention how to corrupt it. So I'm taking so long. I'm just out of my mind and trying to think of what I plan to do. Hmm. Because I have 5 generic points that I haven't touched, and I should probably put some points in the Willful Tormentor. Now I think about it, just enough that I can use my sustains without having to worry about accidentally hurting myself. You know, in hindsight, I think I might actually next time I start this character, I might not put a point into Vile Life because now that I think about it, I could also get. Oh, that's Harmony. God damn it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, next time I will just get Vile Life by. No, that's like a. It depends. I'll think about it. But yeah, I might save the category point next time and just get it elsewhere. I'm not that far into this run. I could restart. You know what? I will, and I'll just come back to this if I change my mind about it. So I'm not gonna take Vital Life this time. What do I want to take instead then? Nah. If I put it in Sanguisuge, or however you want to pronounce that, I could make it so it spends even less of my life if I max it out. That wouldn't even affect the lifesteal at all. Sorry, I like to plan out my builds all the way throughout the game before I even start. I don't know if I put Bone Shield. No, it doesn't get better. Not significantly, anyways. It gets better level 1. 1 point and everything. I mean, 1 point and everything isn't bad. It's just knowing what to do after you put a point in everything. We're not a point in literally everything. Everything you, everything that actually serves a purpose. Yeah, like if you say like at Dagger Mastery and you don't have daggers and you never plan on using daggers, there's no point of getting Dagger Mastery. But yeah, like a point in every active ability just to protect it from your actual main skills from being put on cooldown. Swing, which let me. Oops. Make sure I get a point in everything that I actually intend to use. I mean, there's some abilities that are really like blood casting. Like, oh no, it's not. You know, only reducing the Vim by 20% when you use life instead. It's like, huh. Difference is actually quite significant. Mostly the stuff that infects cooldowns is like the most important thing, or range. Things that affect range and cooldowns are like the best. Or charges. Like Bone Shield with just 1 point into it versus Bone Shield with maxed out points is a significant difference. Though, effective talent point doesn't appear to be much. Yeah. So I'm literally just seeing what everything does. When I put a point, then take a point out. No, that doesn't make a difference. Yeah. That is true. That's not significant. That would just be more healing. Doesn't change anything. It's just damage. So it increase my offhand damage. Depends. It's whenever you deal non-disease blight damage, you apply disease, reducing one of the physical stats. Three diseases can stack. I believe this. I don't know if that counts as a disease. I believe epidemic counts as a disease. This is a damage one. That also affects their healing and disease immunity. It depends. It's usually status effects. It's status effects combined with dot. And my abilities also key off of it. So attacking things or certain abilities cause them to like spread even further. Yes. I did say this at the start of the stream, but anybody actually intending to watch me play the game is going to be sorely disappointed. I'm mostly, I'm currently sick, so I can't actually. Well, it's not that I'm not playing the game; it's that I just take several times longer to play because my brain is not currently all there right now. Wait, where's another plague? Man. Yeah, that's the reason why sometimes I turn off the music, because some people get driven insane by Trollmeyer. Oh god, I did not want to change the language, I just wanted to... Whoops. I just wanted to disable the music because I'm starting to lose my mind listening to Trollmeyer's soundtrack. Okay. Okay, where are the other diseases? Still birds. I can't do anything about the birds. Okay, this is infects the target with parasitic carrion worms. This is another disease. Each turn, the disease will move a beneficial physical effect and deal acid and blight damage. Not cleared within 5 turns. It will deal damage, and as larva hatches, remove the effect but spawning a fully grown carrion worm mass near the target. Yeah. I'm interested in getting the infinite dungeon, but I'm pretty sure I need to unlock it. Right now, but useless. You know, I might save this category point to see what it does with the rot. Yeah, I haven't cleared all. Have I cleared all the tier 2s? I mean, I've cleared Dakara, the wormhole, the maze, Old Forest. But yeah, if there's more to it to unlock it, then you know it is what it is. I'll eventually get it by accident. Yeah, right now I'm just looking at what abilities would do what if I increase them. I could always save the category point for something like a quest or an escort mission. Clear 4-1 ruined dungeon. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna save the category point. Or will I? I mean, I never looked at the curse. I don't really care about the curses that much. Or the stuff. Random spawn. Or do I care about hexes? Yeah. You know, I'll worry about this stuff later. If it tournaments around, I'm not gonna put points into right now. Okay, so literally the only difference between this and the last character is obviously the items I'm not gonna have and the fact that I'm not gonna spend a point on wildlife. Because now I think about it, I don't think putting more points in would even matter. Choose higher? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm. Oh, higher. Yeah. I mean, nah. I prefer Kornak. It gives me more build flexibility to do like stupid shit. Like say take a category point that or a category take like 3 or 4 different categories early. Or not early, but take a category that I really shouldn't be taking early. Like say I could get God, what's the name of it? I don't know. Just one of the escort missions could give me a category. I'm very out of it. That is also true. I'd have to find a good rune for it, though, to justify it. Just find these freaking tanky-ass snakes. Healing infusion of the psychic, shielding rune of the lizard. Rejuvenating armor. I mean, the damage reduction, you can potentially find a version of it that scales the damage reduction. It can be quite nice. Oh yeah, if I try the troll hedge wizard, that'd be amazing. If he drops his thorn shield, that'd be nice. It's wizard without reflection, just rude. It's like, well, what if I didn't spawn with the rune that you care about? It does. It really does. I've never. Well, no, I've seen him without it. It's just weird when he doesn't have it. Because he got it replaced by something stupid that doesn't do nearly as much. Because yeah, when you're not paying attention, yeah, taking like 150 damage is very, very silly. I've definitely had like wizards that have killed themselves on him. Yeah, it just activates it and you deal like 150 damage in one burst to yourself, and you don't even have that much HP to deal with the consequences. There we go. Now I can have a second weapon. I was like, what happened to my? Did I not equip this before? I was wondering why my damage was so ridiculously low. Blurring Belt of the Mystic Defense. Sure. But yeah, we'll go to that Collapse Tower once I'm ready. You mean like the very minute differences? They have like different like base damage, crit chance, and all that jazz. Yeah. Oh, I need to turn off unarmed because it really does not matter on this character. There's no way for me to deal unarmed damage unless I'm just unequipping my weapons. These are just dex, accuracy, and armor. Accuracy, armor, magic, arcane, some saves. Some combat. Is that an option, or is that one of the prodigies? Let me check the prodigy menu. Flexible combat. Every time that you make a melee attack, you have a chance to execute additional unarmed strike. I mean, that would require me to have 50 dexterity. I mean, I could definitely find equipment, like just have like a full set of equipment just to unlock prodigies. But I feel like that'd be silly. Excuse me. Have let Melinda be sacrificed. I don't even know who Melinda is. Melinda is you. Dark Crypt. Ah, yes. Imagine if my character's name was Melinda and I was just having a brain aneurysm. Place everyone says to avoid. Warning, this has a cooldown. Huh. I'm just thinking, like, in what world would that actually be, like, better than some of these other ones? Oh, you like the bear one? God, I got murdered by a bunch of like rare bears, and I was like, oh god, it's the Care Bears nobody tell you about. There was a reason I was in that menu. I wanted to level up. Okay, let's get 20 in both stats. Get weapon mastery. Okay, soul rot. I guess that's it. Hello. Wait, did you just? You just hit your own ally. Good job. I'm very glad these things aren't level 20 anymore. I have heard horror stories from people that were like, yeah, these used to be very high level. I was like, really? How much dex do I have? I have 11 dex. Why is this? Oh, it's Shielding Rune. I thought that was Shadow Afflictions, and I was like, what the fuck? This is what I thought I was looking at. These two were combined together in my head. Voluntary Death to Vault. I've finished vaults. Or this is a vault? I thought this was just Collapsed Tower. But yeah, these are assuming that you're paying attention. These are super easy. Like I've finished them on just pure melee characters. Oh, you mean sealed off areas? Yeah. Oh, like Collapse Tower is like a joke, honestly. Once you learn it. The other ones though, the other ones are just like a literal grab bag of hey. It could be anything. There could be a Shaloran elf mage, or blood mage, not elf mage. An elven blood mage that just one shots you with AOE. But yeah, I am definitely aware of those things. Random billion rogues. I mean, there's also just the variant on Kerpol. It's just all rogues all the time. I am gonna switch Wildling out for Shadow Afflictions, even though it's not the best version of Shadow Affliction. Ooh, that actually has 11 armor. I might want to switch to that. I will. Let me just get rid of some of these. I see one of these guys to decide to come fight me. guess I'll just cast regen so they'll see me. But I've also died to this, like just being dumb. Like I've rushed the middle sphere before, but yeah. It's very easy to get pretty good loot. I found like 3 uniques in that area, all up tier 2, and it was like, what the fuck? Ooh, Shadow Reflections, Rune of the Wizard. That's good. I've never seen a harder variant of this place itself. Like I've seen higher level versions, but never anything different. It's the exact same set of enemies for me, anyways. Yeah, just a higher damage variant. Max life. Ooh, this is armor and strength. That's good. It's just willpower and life. I'll keep the lightning resistance ring for later when I'm fighting like 15 like high level lightning elementals. I'll see once I get out of this menu. Yeah, I'll just take the raw life. Put some stuff on my feet, put something on my heads. My armor hardness is 48%. And I have 24 armor. I only have 1 point into heavy armor training, though. I don't feel... I mean, armor is weird. I mean, in real life. I mean, you put like fully plated, like hardened steel armor, and then somebody takes, ball peen hammer and, just smacks in the forehead, and it's like, it still hurts. I mean, yeah, it's just, in real life, it's just a matter of kinetic force. Like, like even if somebody swings a knife at you, like if they swing it hard enough, it's still gonna go through. You're still gonna feel it. You still, yeah, that's true. And then there's resistances for everything else. I mean, the game doesn't want you to be an immortal. Nobody wants to live forever, except for all the people that actually are reasonable human beings and do in fact wish to live forever. Yeah, the best defense is a high HP bar and self-healing. At least in my humble opinion. Or just, straight up immortality through certain abilities. I'll take Bloodlock. It's free. Oh yeah, Prismatic. Oh my god, Prismatic Rune is insane. Like it's random every time, but I think it always gives at least one instance of physical. I think I've seen it with like 2 different. Like I've seen it like with like, and I might be wrong. It might have been not physical, but it was like 3 physical and 5 physical and like 3 other things, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah, I have the same. I have Bone Shield that does the same thing. Bone Shield start circling around you. They will fully absorb 1 instance of damage. Uh, X will be generated every X turns. This will only trigger on hits over 17 damage currently. I can't. It's based on spell power. So the more spell power I have, the higher the min damage will be. And then eventually I get it to the point where it only triggers on stuff that deals like 1,000 damage, and I don't have that much HP, so it never fucking triggers. It only triggers on things that would only kill me, and nothing else. That'd be obviously like an extreme, uh, if I were to somehow build like that. But that'd be just imagine though. It's like I'm too powerful. New runes spawn every 10 levels. Oh, God, I need to get into the late game. The shop every now and again. What you're telling me is that I need to buy things. Using my money. I can't use my money. I am greed. No, but I like to save my money until I can guaranteed buy anything I can see. Yeah, I know. But what I like to do, and this, it's not that I like to save my money. It's that I only want to spend my money when I could buy anything I find. Because if I find something and I can't buy it, and it's super good, I will I will literally find some rope, find a find somewhere to tie that rope, and kill myself. That is how bad I'd feel if I saw that. It's like, oh yes, exactly the unique that you can find that is like perfect for your build that you want. You can't buy it, and you might never see it again. It's like actually just fucking kill me. Just put a gun to my head. Poison, my friend. It's poison ivy. It's poison ivy, my friend. Where's the portal? Okay, it's on the other side of the map. Okay, he's going a different way than me. Yeah. But not to be dark, but I'm. God, I'd hate it. The four tool prodigy sounds interesting. Which one's that? Um. Crafty hands. Oh. Okay, yeah, swift hands. You like to keep your most precious tools at hand. This talent lets you prepare up to 4 items in advance outside of combat. Then, at a moment's notice, you can use any of them as if they were worn. In addition, swapping equipment sets default queue takes no time. That's actually quite nice. You can actually use your fucking items. As items as just like things you have in your pockets. Yeah, that's also the case because you're so used to not doing that. Actual excuse to hoard. You need an excuse to hoard, friend. If you fucking die, I will murder you. I will destroy your immortal soul. I will find you in the afterlife. I will. Okay, Prox is half foot. Half foot? Prox is foot. Yeah, I'll take it. Does that simply use the hoard items? But yeah, I definitely do make a habit out of hoarding every single item. Everything I see that's good. Ooh, fuck. That I lose the saves and disarm immunity and some of the defenses, but 5 darkness on hit, and I'm dual wielding. That's when wield. Oh wait, yeah, that's when wielded or worn. That's a staff. Yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, for 5 plus 6%, and then you gotta factor in like the potential for me to get more darkness on hit damage from like the umbral dagger, which I might not use, but just pointed out. I don't really have dark skills, but the thing is that it's the dark on hit. It's the dark on hit, and I'm dual wielding. So I'm definitely keeping those, and it would just be a sacrifice of uh, a bit of accuracy and some defense. Wait, no, it's not a sacrifice of defense. It's exactly the same. Oh, it's just a sacrifice of accuracy. That's fine. Yeah. Once I get a turn without having to worry about my friend who needs. I mean, eventually I won't need saves because I can just where is it? Um, everything but mental status effects. I will eventually be able to vial transplant. Which yeah. Oh yeah, but that's fine. I mean, disarm isn't a mental effect. I don't. Or wait, what am I losing? Oh yeah, I suppose yeah, I am also losing saves. But yeah, I'll get that elsewhere. Like I need damage right now. What's it called? Brain lock? Yeah, or spell lock. I believe that's also a similar effect. I think that's the magical version. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I'm very unlikely going to. There's a very low chance I'll return to that. That's also what Shadow Afflictions is for. Speaking of which, this is based on cunning. Let me place that rune with this rune. Well, the saves are based on what the status affliction is based off of. And then your damage, like spell power, increases some of your spells, mainly your spell damage, and physical, same thing. Certain skills key off of it based on everything's. Well, physical power is any sort of physical damage that scales, and any scaling physical effect will scale off of it usually. Otherwise, it'll say it. Um, yeah, like anything that says weapon damage is based on your weapon's damage, and say, but physical power it increases your, literal weapon damage. So anything that says weapon damage is based on physical power, assuming that you're, damage type physical. It's a little bit complicated, but yeah. It's also just self-explanatory at the same time. Yeah, so when you do a physical, and it'll also say, like when a spell inflicts a detrimental effect, unless it says that it's a physical based effect. Like it might it well it says in your character sheet. So physical power uh, is checked to inflict not a physical status effect, but a when your physical attack or physical ability procs a detrimental effect, but it also modifies damage. It's it's complicated, but yeah, it's just spells care about spell power, physical stuff cares about physical power. It depends. It depends. Usually, just look at your weapon and say, and look at uses stat. So right now, this iron longsword of daylight says uses stat strength. Uses stat strength. This staff says uses magic. It just requires reading. It just requires reading. Yeah, when your skill says weapon damage, it's based on whatever your weapon scales off of. Well, usually, okay, so say strike the target with both weapons, dealing X amount of damage with each hit. It's not scaling based on spell power. Because I'm currently increasing my spell power. It doesn't change anything. It's 171. Turn it back down 171. But if I were to say raise my well, I mean, if I were to raise my strength, it would raise the actual weapon damage. Well, yes, but it doesn't say it. It says attack with weapons. It depends where the weapon is coming from, but like, say, I don't have any physical attacks. Right. Well, literally everything I have is a spell. Like I don't have any non-spell attacks. Oh god, have had that. Jesus Christ. The worst place that I've currently found escorts is the scintillating caverns, where enemies will just like you'll tell him to stand still, and then somebody will just fucking teleport over a wall and kill him when you're not paying attention. Not even while you're paying it, like even like you're staring right at him as he dies to spells. And that's weird. A lot of my abilities, or a lot of the times that I do stuff like that, like my things that are based off of it really depends if it's because like every class is different. Some classes say you deal weapon damage, like your spell does weapon damage, and then there's some spells that have you attack, or some abilities that have you attack. It's so complicated. It's really a case by case basis in that respect. I think Cunning Scoundrel. Oh my god, is Cunning Scoundrel really good though? On this, it has so much complexity that it really can't. Like even if you read everything, yeah. So if I were to okay, let me actually look up Cunning Scoundrel so I can see what it does and doesn't do. Troll. Okay, so I could get access to lacerating. I could get access to 4 passives. They attack shred for bleeding damage. my attacks make them forget abilities and reduce their critical strike multiplier. Um, my attacks. Well, not attack. I could redirect a physical detrimental effect, and I could give them failure chance. Oh god, that's actually really good. Yeah, I mean they'd have to go right back through everything. I think I'm actually gonna take the stunning. It's the stunning noundrel. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm putting a point into it. Because I need cunning though. That's the only downside. I don't use cunning, but I will. Like, think about it. My melee attacks now deal I swing my weapon all the time, despite being a caster. So I can. It just adds even more bullshit. But yeah, obviously it's a bit mad, but honestly, I dig it. Yeah, exactly. Status fiend. Like honestly, just for lacerating strikes in mixed direction. Like I don't necessarily have to go all the way for fumble. But yeah, I definitely like this. Just dot everyone, dot and throw people's stuff right back at them. Okay, so now blood. Okay, I don't care about blood casting at this point. Okay, I'm gonna learn that. So bone grab now gets cyst burst, which will allow me to use enemies to spread their diseases. And I also have bloodlust and also ruin. So I'll heal on hit. I gain spell power when I am attacked. Well, in melee. But yeah, getting the scoundrel skill tree might be ill advised, but honestly, I wanted both lacerating strikes and misdirection. I couldn't get both unless I spent the point. So you know what? I will take my substandard build and I will run with it. I should just take. If I wanted to min max, I'd just take misdirection, but I'm not a min maxer. I just wanna play and have fun. Maybe when I start playing on ridiculous mode, X or Y, I'll min max. But until then, I like to do whatever the hell I want. Plus, hey, I might go for a cunning prodigy. Like say adept. You are adept at many different skills, granting you 1.5 to all known talent levels. This works on already known talents and those you will learn afterwards. So yeah, I can get a set of cunning gear that eventually I slap on to boost my cunning, so I can take the different skills. Or I'm not interested in elemental surge that much. Oh, this worked with my. Oh, wild or necrotic summons, that doesn't matter. Power. Oh, endless woes. Surround myself whenever you have stored. Oh, that stores damage you deal. Let me say powerful blast. So yeah, I could have people get blasted by blight, reducing the stats. I don't really interested in endless woe though. Not really. The tiger. All spell criticals reduce the remaining cooldown of a random spell corruption, celestial I do have corruption. Physical criticals reduce the cooldown of a random technique or cunning talent by 2. This can only happen once per turn per type and cannot affect the talent that triggers it. So yeah, I could get Eye of the Tiger if I wanted. Um, Secret of Telos. Oh, staff. I don't care about staffs. I don't really have access to the fungal abilities, so getting fungal blood might not be, you know, super cool. Oh, what do you mean mystical? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be able to get that anyways. Oh, traps. Don't care. Your friends in low places and have learned some underhand tricks. Gain category mastery to the cunning. Self category or unlock it if you have the tree. It is ended as locked. Or either gain cunning scoundrel, learn and unlock it at. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I probably won't take that. Rolling knowledge, gain 5 generic talent points and learn a new talent category from one of the below at level mastery. So I can get group 1 and 2. I could get conditioning. Or I could get chronomancy. If I did want to go to 50 cunning, so you know, there's potential. There's a build that can be made. But yeah, I can't get 2. So yeah, that would be Psionic and Wild Gift. But yeah, I don't really care about any of that personally, anyways. At least not on this character. Yeah, my favorite part of this game is theory crafting. You can really do like ridiculous shit. Like games like Caves of Cud, like you can literally get every mutation on any mutant character. Well, assuming that you're not like a Chimera or Esper, but you can get everything that they have access to. So there's not much, thought put into builds. It's just like, well, eventually get everything. And then just, sort of roll over everything. Hmm. It was not a very good version of this. Caves of Cud? It's the mutant roguelike where you know you get decapitated. You can regrow limbs and all that jazz. I'm gonna have a hard time describing it considering my brain drain. It's Cud. Caves of Quud. Or the acronym COQ. COQ with a Q. COQ. It's not even a joke. That's literally it literally is the acronym. And I don't know any other way to pronounce the letter Q. What do you have? Wild infusion. Oh, good for you, friend. Blow up. Do you have any talents that? Because I am worried about dying here. No, you don't have anything I need to be scared of. I'm gonna knock you away so I can get rid of this troll. Then I'm gonna Dark Portal and replace myself with you, so now you're there and I'm not. And I'm gonna bone trouser you. It's not an ability I have, it's just a joke. Okay, I would like to drain you. I'm gonna just smack you like 3 times. I'm gonna burst your bubble. Okay, one of them is dead and the other one is about to be. Under pain suppressants, I'm actually gonna block you because it's free aside from the cost, just so I don't have to worry about you somehow healing. Despite the fact that you have no method of healing. You. Oh, wait a second. If somebody has heroism and you bloodlock them at negative HP, would it still reset them to 1? I need to I need to see that. I need to find somebody that has heroism and try to bloodlock them at like negative 100 and then just leave them to die. It'd be so dumb. But yes, I have found the mirror image rune. You know what? Goodbye, regeneration. I shouldn't be getting rid of you, but I will. At least not. I shouldn't be getting rid of it. It's such a low level. But hey, mirror image. Its cooldown's a bit lacking, but what are you gonna do? Also forgot to turn on ruin. Oh, a lot of enemies. I've literally had Bill with heroism. Anybody who can, it's just an infusion, isn't it? The enemies can just have random infusions. Well, you probably already knew that, but yeah, they can spawn with heroism. I have been molested by that. Fire resistance, increased fire damage. I'll just take the increased magic. I'll put that axe on my offhand. But hey, I'm on the surface now. It literally took me like an hour to get through Trollmire. I'm so delirious, and now I can turn the music back on because I'm now outside of Trollmire. Should be careful around the Ziggurat. Because if they spot me before I can get away, I will just die. Okay, Lumberjack. I'm a little afraid of killing him. But there's also, I can't remember the ability, but there are also abilities that allow them to go below 0 HP. And I have definitely been like, why is this guy still alive? He's at negative 600 and he's not a necromancer. What is he doing? But yeah, God. Literally the first time I ever fought Bill, he had heroism. And I was very confused. He literally used it when he was at like sub 100 HP. And then I looked at him and it's like, dies at minus 400. And I was like, the fuck? Why do you hate me so, game? Patchwork troll at the door. Imagine dealing with as your first build fight. Imagine dealing with the hedge wizard who can spawn in that room with him. Imagine him spawning in there, and you're just like, oh. Like, hot damn. Why, game? Why? Where's the Grimly? Where's my ass blown off alchemist? I will take the potion of mysticism quest. Where the hell is that damn halfling? Oh, there he is. I thought I already uncovered this place. There we go. Okay, focus will give me 2 class points. Yes, please. Oh, actually, I haven't gotten a hope yet. Okay, I'll take the 2 generic class points. Or generic talent points, not class. Generic points. Generic class points. Okay, now I just have to return to dirt. And Sturge, which one of yours do I want? Dexterity, cunning. You know, yeah. I usually like to hand. Well, obviously, I've never handed in more than one, but I want to hand them in probably based on like the one that I want most. Which I believe I want a Grimly's and Ungrel's potion first. I say that, and then Ungrel's potion calls for something that I've fought in like once. Or seen once, not fought once, but seen once. Greater Demon Bile. Never seen Greater Demon Bile. I don't even know who drops that. I mean, it might be just any demon type. Or maybe there's just literally a creature that is called a Greater Demon. Probably the Spellblaze, if I were to guess. I might be able to find it. But yes, let's fight Mr. Cornac Man. I wish I could fight him instead. Spawn a clone of myself. I have literally died to this fight. Well, I didn't lose, but I didn't win. I kind of brought the fight to a draw, which was hilarious. Oh, you spawned up. Why did I even use that? Did that work? Oh no, I smacked him. Like, yeah, I activated it. I hit him. Okay, so yeah, I just dealt damage because I cast the spell and then struck him. As long as you're in melee with somebody, even casting a spell that you didn't want to cast is still worth doing, because then you just swing your weapon instead of doing nothing. It's so silly. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at any of these shops just because I only have 98 gold and I don't want to be disappointed by something I can't buy. Okay. Let's go do the early areas first. Let's go Scintillating Caverns, just so I can cry when I get a escort mission. Ooh, it's the variant. Okay, Rare Corruptor, who's sustained Dark Ritual. What is that? Increase your critical damage multiplier. Interesting. Please don't crit me. Rude. Targeting your image. Oh, you did not get pulled to me. I'm going to teleport to you and kill you. I don't know what the point of Dark Portal is aside from like damage and like slight repositioning. Like I don't know if like I'd ever use it like to enter a room. Because I feel like this is a one-way shortcut to getting surrounded. Unless that was my plan. If my plan was to become surrounded. In which case, it's a great way to get surrounded. Oh, you're rogue. You hit me for 20 damage between 2 attacks. Okay, let me just do the slight heal and then blow you up. So I'm cloning myself. Did you just fucking Vermix? Let me see your talents just in case I want to prevent you from healing. No, you just have Ice Claws. You're 1 soul damage to it. Let's just burst. Yeah. God, imagine if the clones could do something. There might be an ability that allows your clones to actually attack or deal damage. It'd be weird. It'd be weird if there were, but it would not surprise me. Well, there's probably a separate version of Mirror Image that actually does something. Okay, let's not open that sealed area just yet. Oh, it's literally all I have left to do. So let's spend some of these points. I have 7 generic points, 2 class points, and 6 stat points. Okay. Okay, I want to put in Overkill, which is basically if I kill something, any damage that I did over their HP just gets splashed in a radius. Okay, Acid Strike. Strike with each of your weapons, dealing acid damage. And if at least 1 hits, it does AoE. Calypsis is a AoE stun disease. Bone Spike is just whenever I use a non-instant talent, I launch a Spear of Bones, and all enemies afflicted by 3 or more magical detrimental effects, which I believe include my diseases. Okay, Vim Sense, yeah, I'll eventually get all of these. It'll take a while, but it's good to me. Instead of Calypsis, I will take Carrier, because that just gives me a chance to spread any of my diseases. I mean, that's probably not useful until I have a method of giving myself diseases, so I guess I'll take Bone Spike, because that's just passive damage. And yeah, I'll keep Acid Strike as a way to do more. Okay, let me activate and reactivate my passives. Or, not passives, sustains. Okay, that's a melee ability. I'll move here. Review Prox Foot. I don't even think that has an active portion, unless it just lets me disarm things. Oh, no. Oh, stuns, pins, or dazes. Wait, what? Why does it... I don't think you can actually use it. Like, how do you... It doesn't make any sense. This gives me strength, dex, magic, wisdom. Oh, it gives me everything. Yeah, it's probably better than something that does than. Bleh. It's probably better than something that only gives me magic. It just gives me movement speed and armor. This gives me stats, sure. Also gives me blight and temporal resistance, increases my mind damage, and can be used to blink randomly. I don't respect it, but, you know, at times that'll be useful. Okay, anything else? I've never found a massive armor that actually intrigued me enough to want to wear it. One of these days, maybe I'll find a massive armor unique that is like, ooh, I should get that. I should be able to. I should try to wear that. Torment. Do I have Torment? I do have Torment. It's either that or Cunning and Mind Resistance. Sure. I guess it'll increase my Vim. Oh, and Overkill. So imagine Overkill getting to the point where it dealt more than the... Well, no, like, even if you just had, like, 3 enemies nearby your target, it'll deal more damage than what you overkilled. So it's pretty good. Gives me hate. That's... well, not awful, not worth switching out an actual weapon for. Yeah. Do I want... oh, that only has a duration of 3. It's kind of ugly. You know, I actually don't want the healing infusion. Because it'll remove a disease, and I don't want to be removing diseases. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I have 6 generic points to spend. 2 stat points. Yeah, exactly. That as well, I think. I'll get 70%, which I think is the max. Also, this counts as immunity. I don't even know how carrier is gonna work. Oh no, it has a chance to spread any on my target. To my target? Oh, they do. It's multiplicative. Basically, what'll happen is if, let's say you had 70 and 70, basically it would... how does it work? I can't remember. Okay, whenever you take damage... I need resist all. Do I have a thing that gives me resist all? I need a cloak for that. But I believe it's something along the lines of, like, let's say you had 70% fire resistance and then 70% all resistance. Basically, you'd reduce the fire damage by 70%, and then the remainder of that damage would be reduced by another 70%. So you would never be able to get a full 100% resistance on anything, but you can get damn close. Like, you'd only be taking, like, if you had, 70% all and 70% of every other resistance, you'd only ever take, like, less than 15% damage from any source. So, at that point, as long as you had enough HP, you should be able to, not die. Plus, I believe... your effective resistance can never be over the cap, but there will be cases where you want, like, say, technically having, like, 100% blight resistance, because something might be able to... Same with me, I can ignore blight resistance up to a certain degree. I don't know where it says it, but one of my abilities allows me to ignore it, or maybe it's a prodigy that allowed me to ignore damage resistances. But so I could technically lower your resistance, but if you had it, if you were overcapped, you could actually have, a way around my, like, increasing your resistance, or enemies can just reduce your resistances, so they're just like curses and shit. So it definitely pays to be overly cautious if you can tune yourself towards having ridiculous amounts of everything. I'm gonna raise my damage and accuracy. Yeah, and then just save the rest of my generic points. Okay. Let's open it. Oh, it's just... I was scared. It's just the crystals. I've definitely seen worse spawns here. I did all that prep for this. Taking some of my points. Oh. I was like, why can't I take them back? I'm taking a point out of each of those. I was actually scared. I do love that this game lets you go back. It lets you have a free trial, at least in some regards. Some things are permanent, like, say, spending a category point, I believe, is permanent. But yeah. Right. Let's see. And let me make sure I'm not losing anything I want to keep. No. Remember how I said this is my least favorite place to have escort missions? Well, here's an escort Lost Sun Paladin. I will escort you. God, I wish you had the option just to kill them for some smaller benefit. Vim value. I could see things as Vim value. Okay. Luckily, the exit isn't too far. It's a brown bear. Wait a second. Does that work on anything? Oh, it's not a melee attack. It's anything that overkills. I could potentially chain react because I can do what is it? Virulent disease. Whenever you deal non-disease blight damage, you apply disease. So overkill would deal blight damage and then potentially overkill something else and just cause like if something is just being a summoning asshole, I could potentially just like chain react and kill it using its own summons against it. Okay, good. You're coming this way. Okay, I'm gonna have you sit tight for a few turns. What is the strength? You said to die very early wearing a specific amulet. Oh, I actually don't know what you're referring to when you say option. Like, I, God, I have no idea what you're referring to when I. Oh. Oh, you can just kill and sacrifice them. That's cute. What the hell am I doing in this menu? Oh, you're asking me what the strength of my diseases are. It depends on the disease. Some of them do damage, like virulent disease. Inflicts physical stat debuffs. So currently, it's just rank 1. And it could, if it stacks up to 3 times, it could deal 48 damage when it's fully capped, and it could reduce their strength, constitution, dexterity by 7 each. 7 each as in like strength -7, constitution -7, dexterity -7, not -21. And it will always attempt to apply one that it doesn't have, and will always apply the one that has the most debilitating effect for the target. Like, say, reduces their HP the most, reduces their damage the most, reduces their abilities the most. I mean, it would probably reduce my strength, considering most of my damage is based on, at least physically speaking, based on my strength. And I don't have that much. Well, I mean, it could reduce my constitution to the point where I have like nothing. But yeah, so it does that. I also have a disease. I also have a disease that stuns. I have a disease. Yeah, that's what for bone. That's what bone shield's for. Once I unlock it. Bone shield will be what that was for. And it's minimum damage scales with spell power. So if I were to raise my spell power, I would be able to protect my bone shields from being broken from just like piddly garbage. Because at some point I will be pumping at some points in the Constitution. Just once I get to the point where I can unlock all of my abilities. Not like cap them out, I just mean unlock them, and then I'll start investing in enough HP to feel satisfied. But yeah, I have... I get 4. But that will change in a minute, because I'm about to get probably one of the Sun Chants, which will increase my HP. Well, yeah, it depends on your race and your class. So currently I believe I'm getting 14 per level. I believe. 14 per level in terms of just whenever my level increases, not my level of Constitution. So yeah, it's mostly that. I would need like 3 points. I need 3.5 points of Constitution to equal the level. But yeah, so I have back to the diseases. I have a disease that creates more diseases. If I were to go here, I believe I have a disease that spawns worms. I have a disease. Yeah, most of the diseases will also deal damage. Oh yeah, my damage over time, like my character has front loaded damage from just swinging my weapons, and then I have like back loaded damage from the diseases. Yeah. Like the per turn damage, like no matter what I'm doing, like I'm always doing damage per turn, because there's also bone spike, which does lines of damage on things that have been afflicted. It's a whole hell of a lot of shit. Oh, this lifesteal is based on spell power. I totally forgot about that. That's really gonna be fun. But the only way that's gonna matter is if I'm actually alive to regen. Alright, I was actually not going in there to level up. I was just going in there to tell you what my shit did. Speaking of what my shit does, I'm actually gonna use my... I probably shouldn't... How much damage would this do? You know, sure. I'll switch places with you and then kill you. I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally kill my my dude. Do you have a disease? No, you don't. Because yeah, I believe overkill can hit them, which would disease them. Bone grab. Oh, I don't get the range for that. That's a freaking. That was from nothing. A freaking unique drop from like some nobody. Oh fuck. Let's turn off overkill. Oh god, please just run. It's taking 2 free hits for no reason. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I can get Chant. I'm not going to take the category. There's no way I'd do that. But so I could take mental save and increase my maximum life by 10, or not 10, 11.1%. Strength magic, or I mean, I kind of want to. It's also based on spell power, and I am going to take it. Chant of Fortitude. It's permanently increase my HP. You guys, like, go away. But yeah, not bad. $32 HP. That's more than I'd get from 5 Constitution. Which is mainly why I did that. That's, it's gonna give me some nice padding. And it's just gonna be a question of making sure I don't lose my sustains, otherwise I'm gonna lose my HP. Withering Orbs. So it does mind damage and allows me to blind fight. And see invis. So yeah, it's mostly a suggestion if you have the HP. I don't think I need. I don't need this. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of it eventually, no matter what. I think I'm gonna take Withering Orbs. What that mind damage applies to spells? I have no idea. That might be physical range attacks. Stamina's a problem. I don't have stamina. Stamina's a problem that people who use stamina have. Also, yeah, it's not a. It's not gonna apply on my spells. I assumed, but didn't want to, you know, run off that. You know, I am going to move my abilities around so all my range stuff is ahead of my physical stuff. Instead of it being like weirdly split up. I use stamina. Laughs in laughs in pure vim. Laughs in potentially getting blood casting. Just a blank copper ring, thanks game. Okay, another one. We might have to cross paths with the boss to protect you. Yeah, just cast purely from your life. I'm gonna shield rune. I'm probably gonna let this hit me and then. Well, no, I don't have to let it hit me at all. Well, no, I probably should, because otherwise I will be putting my seer in danger. But you're a brawler, which means you can turn my abilities off, which is rude. Okay, I've never looked at the brawler's ability. Do you have a way to heal yourself? Yeah. Some don't, though. Which is what I'm concerned about. That crystal to the south. Oh, behind you. Where? Okay, thanks for not actually telling me. Okay, you need to stay. You need to stay still, please. No, you must hurry. You freaking asshole. Do you have a disease? No. I could teleport, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna stand still. God, why are you behind me? Okay, the turn off overkill. Which took a turn, I did not notice that. Let me shield. Okay, good. And I'm just gonna stand here. But yeah, but to turn off. Some of them don't take turns to deactivate. Oh. So I guess they use the same usage speed. Well, this chant doesn't take a turn, so I can turn it off without spending one. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off. Please don't go around me. I pulled it in, and then my attack triggered. Oh god, you're going the other way. Or we're going the other way. Okay. So I could get Premonition. I could get Magic. Arcane Eye, that's not worth me taking. Does that even I've seen some bugs with Arcane Eye where it did not give me vision of things around the corner. I've used it before. It sometimes it doesn't work properly. I definitely had it where it didn't actually tell me anything. Like I used it. Like I used it over a wall where it should have been able to see from that position. I didn't put it in a wall. I put it on the other side of a wall, and I couldn't see anything. It only shows monsters. That's. I have Vim Sense. I can do with that. I'm just gonna take Premonition, but yeah, Vim Sense. I basically have tracking. Feel the very existence of creatures around you for X amount of turns in a radius of 10. So it's only 10. But yeah. They see me. Oh, also makes them aware of me. Oh, interesting. That's fine. You know, I may as well auto-activate this because it doesn't take a turn. Well, obviously there'll be cases where it gets turned off by something that's beneficial to the enemy, but usually that's not going to be the case. But yeah, it'll be fine. I suffer no cowards. Plus, if they come running to me, I can just swap places with them. I'll say this, I can just, you know, weirdly swap places with them in a way that doesn't really work out well for me. That's... Okay, try not to die. I don't think I'm healing from these wisps. I don't think they count as things that are dying. Luckily, the wisps are really easy to deal with. I could have sworn there's still an enemy somewhere. Oh well, so this gives me resistances and damage. So damage versus living. Okay, I don't really care about this. The question is, does this replace my main hand or my offhand? 6 darkness. Yeah, it's probably more damage. Whoops, I've wanted to. Oh, so weird sometimes. Yeah, that must be an offhand. Rid of my old. Healing infusion of the psychic, just in case I want that back. Ring of Perseverance, which is just regeneration, nothing else. Oh, cloak. 1 defense. Oh, that doesn't do much. Okay. Do I want to switch out my belts? Yeah, I think I will. For an extra 40 HP. Let's crack this thing open. It's a skeleton. How do you work? This armor power. Wait, what? There's also a skeleton talent? Improves your skeletal condition, increases strength and dexterity. Oh, it's his racial ability. I see. Bolt with increased crit. Does increase damage for each debuff. I suppose I'll do that next. He does Shatter Afflictions. Yeah, I know the undead is a race, but I just I can't remember how I'm supposed to unlock it. But I'll figure it out eventually. Especially for dex based. Ooh. Just that skeletal rogue. And then it's just, yeah. Regular skeleton, regular skeleton. Right, this should go here. That's good there. Skeleton. Oh yeah, skeleton necromancer. That'd be cute. actually starting the game story. Yeah, I know. I need to get out of the starting dungeons, but that would require me to be better, and I'm not currently better. It's impossible. It's not possible. Can't be undead and become a lich. Clearly, you're not trying hard enough. This is where the mods come in. Let me be a skeleton lich. Conversion crystal. Ooh, that hurts. You bedazzled me. There's an archmage, so I'm just gonna strain you and then kill you. I'll graciously take that level up. Ooh, there's another one. I like to return to the times when I could see. Is that a... So that is a necromancer. Did that skeleton have a rune? Did I see a skeleton with a rune that was summoned? I don't know if that was just my imagination. Oh no, that was my ability coming off of cooldown. I was very confused. If I dark portal you, can I wonder if I can hit somebody with their own ability through that. I really need my abilities to be longer range. Skeletons come with blink runes. Ooh. Maybe he has different skeleton summoning abilities, and that was what caused my confusion. Or maybe not. Maybe not, and I'm just very confused. Excuse me, Bear, I would appreciate if you just let me heal myself. Okay, Vim Sense. Okay, do want Calypsis. Okay, I need another few points in the magic and generic traits. You know, I'd like a few more points in Vim. Just so I don't accidentally kill myself. Though I could just, you know, get blood casting for that, but I just want to make sure. And I'll save my generic points for now. That is an arrow. So Great Maw, Shatter Afflictions, Room of the Duelist, I don't care. And another sealed area I could stick my face into. Okay, so Calypsis should be... Okay, no, you're here. And Calypsis should be here. So I'm gonna get to the point where I start taking some of these off my my hotbar and moving them to not my secondary hotbar, to my my non-existent hotbar. I just failed to cast my rune. I think my summons ended up on the other side. Does Balrog have any healing? Quick recovery, stamina. I mean, they could definitely have the regeneration ability, but does not appear to have it. And you don't have any inscriptions. Riotborn gives you resistances. Oh, you have vitality, so you're gonna be bloodlocked. Okay, I'm gonna start with you. Okay, bloodlock you. Can I bloodlock both of you? Yes, I can. Not that it matters for this guy because he hasn't taken anything. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna assist burst you as well. And then I'm gonna pull you in, which will hit him again. And then I can heal him and he's dead. All my foes. Did I hit myself with that? Which is what I wanted to test. Ruin hit me. What? Disease burned through him. Receive healing? Who's doing healing? You hit me for healing? What? I'll just ignore it. Yeah, which one of these is better? You know, I think I'm actually going to have Acid Strike go first and then Virulent Strikes because this one Acid splashes. Which might also splash them. Ruin hits me. I believe that's, yeah. That's what's healing me. I got very confused when Ruin said it was hitting me. Random Ghoul, which might be actually the sourced by the local necromancer. Corpothos? Isn't this the... This is the reason I wanted to play Reavers, because I found this on one of my rogues. On weapon crit, grows in power. On weapon kill, grows in power. Gives me maximum Vam Blight. What the fuck? It's staying with me. Get level 9. Dude, I'm gonna have it equipped in 2 levels. Yeah, I just found a tier 4 weapon. Oh, I'm such a lucky bastard. Dying was the best thing that ever happened to this character. Okay, I need to hide. I need to hide while I regenerate. Okay, I'm just gonna summon a clone of myself and then run. Okay, I'm gonna pull you in. And we did learn from before that when I pull things, my bone grab finishes its full effect, and then I trigger my my extra attacks, which is silly. very dumb. Dude, I just want to heal the full. Is that too much to ask? Okay, Savage's Copper Ring. This is my Constitution, Spell Save, and Stamina. I don't care. Well, this is Spellblade's Crystal, so after I kill him, I can just leave. I can't reach you. Did I just pull you? Yep, I just pulled him into the other guy's effect. I'm gonna Dark Teleport. Gonna ruin myself. Gonna Acid Splash. Virulent Strike. Not Sis Burst, I want to Eclipsis. Then Sis Burst. And to finish the job, reach level 10. Got Silk Current, which could allow me to show off the lines of text that mention all resistances. But no, I think that's fine. Mana Rune of the Titan. Spell Power Boots, and now I'm good. Just turn this into money now. I would rather keep it. You know what? I will keep the extra HP. Goodbye, Blurring Rough Leather Belt of the Mystic. No, that's probably not better. You crit me. That hurts. And then they teleport. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. You know what? I'm getting the hell out of here. God damn it, stop teleporting. Okay, thank you. Thrallless. Or Thralless. Okay, thank you for dying. I was very terrified that I was gonna die there. Not for any other reason than just paranoia. So it would give me effectively 40 HP. And 3 will. Versus 5 damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I am gonna take the willpower and 40 life. I'm gonna put some more points in the strength. I am going to take a second to level up now. Vim Sense. Carrier Blood Casting. And oh yeah, no. Carrier Blood Casting. I'm actually gonna put points. Station. Gain Blight and Acid Resistance and increase my Blight Affinity. Yeah, I definitely want Infestation. It'll reduce my incoming damage. Yeah, on taking damage greater than 15% of your max life, the damage will be reduced by 15 to 30, depending on talent level. And then a carrion will burst forth. A carrion form will burst first, and then it heals me. But yeah, mostly it's for the resistance. And yeah, I will take blood casting because that's kind of vital right now. Well, not vital, but you know what I mean. As for generic, I'm just gonna put a point into combat accuracy and weapon mastery each. And let's wait a second and then open this door. Hit Skeleman. throw that into them. Are you guys... You're, well, that doesn't say you're immune to diseases, but they might be. Okay, where's my abilities that go through that? Also, Vim Sense, you can go over there. I've sworn I have certain abilities that will go through blight resistance. But yeah, it makes sense that these guys are immune. What did I expect? You know what, I'm gonna pull in one of you and then hopefully... I was hoping to pull them in. There's the elite. Okay, so I'm gonna copy myself. And quickly kill you. Same thing. Okay, an opal. Grounding, thingamajiggy of healing. Oh. Honestly, that's good. I think I'll hold on to it, but right now I need the HP itself. Every bit of HP just to get me protected from one-shots. Okay, this is scintillating caverns, by the way. Or scintillating caves. This is literally a starting area. And I picked up some endgame equipment. I'm gonna go to Cripple, even though that's probably dangerous for my character, considering I do status effects that they're probably immune to. Oh, it's the rogue version. Or maybe not. It may not be. Ooh, I can increase my size, which doesn't really matter. Luckily, it's a whole lot of not a problem. I'm kind of panicking due to the fact that I have a tier 4 weapon that is perfect for my character. And if I die before I get to use it, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, this is probably the brigand version. If I were to guess. I'm gonna shadow that. Dude, you're very rude. Calypsis. That didn't work. Oh, he's a demon. Oh, okay. Call upon the essence of the supreme demon overlord, Yorok, to turn into a demon. While in demon form, you gain a bunch of shit. Huh. That's what you are. Okay, that didn't pull you, but did pin you. Whoops. Teleport on top of you, which did actually work. Okay, I'm very annoyed with you, friend. for the studio this time. Still didn't work. Okay, you died. I'm so afraid to enter melee with anything right now. Or to spend turns to enter melee. Oh, rogue. Hello, friends. Oh, still a rogue somewhere. Luckily the game is informing me about rogues that my character sees, but I don't. Oh, there's a Blinded Lord standing literally right next to me. Preternatural senses. Wait, I can just Vim sense. It's weird with stealth enemies. Six or 6% more experience. Yeah, I was about to say that's a whole lot of enemies in there. That's my level. I really don't want to teleport and be surrounded by these things. Okay. I can now level, get 40 strength, and then equip my Corpus. Shimmer option, Corpus. $40 to 56 damage. Thick straps encircle his blade. Jagged edges like teeth travel down the blade, bisecting it. It fights to overcome the straps, but lacks the strength. Oh, we will give you the strength, friend. In fact, do I even want to dual wield? Or do I want to just have Corpus? So I can get literally every kill. I don't know. Either way. Okay, this is the ability that is picked up. Oh, it's sustained, right? Yeah. Okay. I've had that ability this entire time and never actually activated it. Okay, I'm gonna take disease resistance. I'm gonna start upping my magic so next level I can get Bone Shield. Oh, my heart. I'm also going to take some heavy weapon training. Or do I? I think I'm just going to increase my weapon damage. Do I want to increase Bloodlock? guess I'll save the generic points. I mean, eventually I'll get more abilities. Or unlock Fire Blood. This is just Will and Magic. This is increasing my maximum life by 50. Yeah, taking that. Ooh, Umbral Gloves. It's a little bit of the same thing, but slightly rerolled. I mean, yeah, it's definitely better. I mean, I'm losing, what, 1 darkness resistance and some... not even some armor. You know, it's good to me. Shielding Rune of the Wizard. Everything else can go to church. What freaking charity. This is just a better version. Duration 3, cooldown 17. Yeah, it's slightly longer cooldown, like literally 1 more turn of cooldown for so much more. Me. Healing Infusion of the Psychic. I'm good with what I currently got. Speaking of what I currently got some problems. Ellipsis. Error. Some clones of myself. You put my... oh no, that was me doing that. Straight spots with you. I'm going to drain you so I don't use my life as Fim. Bone. I'll pull you in. Or just pin you, I guess. What's the most summoning destabilization? Did you just... are you a summon? Or do you summon something? I think he might be a summon. Weird. Do any of you have a disease? No, none of you have a disease. That's annoying. Sense so I can see what the fuck is going on. Okay, let's enter this room to get very hurt. Okay, so how's my weapon? I don't even know how that grows in power. Aside from just killing things. Sorry, I'm panicking. Could teleport. Are these even on my feet? Yeah. I don't want to randomly teleport though. Train you. Let's Calypsis again. Fail to hit anybody again. Oh, they have to be. Oh, they have to be disease. That's how that works. Dark portal, swap places. Send some stuff into that room. Acid splash. Okay. Unerring scalpel. That gives me accuracy. I could go unerring scalpel. Corp with this. Yeah, but that's 3 strength, 3 constitution. I don't know if that actually did anything. We didn't. Okay, I'm very tired of this music. I mean, I'll be out of here soon. Don't worry about it. Not out of the game, I mean out of this area. I'm very panicked. Rip died in one shot. You did? Yeah. It happens. You know, part of me just wants to unequip my offhand and just use my sword. Yeah, that happens so often. So it increases my crit multiplier. Does that increase anything? Crit multiplier. Yeah, I really hate being blinded. Could you just disarm me? Where's my weapon? Oh, you can't use acid strike for 2 weapons, I see. Hmm. Does it only ever increase my critical multiplier? You know, I am gonna look this up, because I just want to be sure. Huh. That's weird. You know what? Yeah, I think I'd be better off if I keep my weapon. Or if I keep dual wielding, because otherwise I'm going to lose access to all of my abilities. So yeah, the crit chance and crit multiplier go up. Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention to the crit chance. This is a very, very good weapon for this class. What? Concentrate on the corruption you bring, increasing your spell crit chance. Turn your spells go critical. You gain blood rage, which increases your damage. Okay. Huh. And then my weapon went back to what it normally goes. There. Makes sense. So this is a very good weapon. But yeah, it apparently doesn't go infinite. But hey, at least, you know, it occasionally spawns me an ally. What are those spiders? Bye, spiders. Hello, gemstones. Bye, gemstones. Let's spawn want some. Oh, that's my thing. And that's you. Oh, it only lasts for like 30 turns. Ugh. God, that was permanent. That made just amazing. Slowly just build myself an army. Generating scalpel, you stay with me. A light helmet that can headbutt. Nah, I'm good. Another anti-lightning ring, sure, that looks good. Shadow infusion, just in case. Another healing infusion, just in case I want to switch out. Oh, it's cooldown 12 versus cooldown 15, you know what, sure. Okay, so what is my current shatter? Oh, it's based on Maj'Eyal, of course, it's not going to get replaced anytime soon. Oh, you're a freaking brawler, aren't you? Okay, let's just burst. So, no, I want to do... you don't have a disease. Let's drain you. Still don't have a disease. Let's bloodlock you. Make sure you don't have any method of healing, and then bone you. That did it. And now I will collapse you. Oh. Whoops. Okay, can I stop having a... I activated Vincent and then killed the thing that was stopping me from moving. Hilarious. By the time I reach the next fight, the Vile Spawn just disappears. But yeah, it's still, like, even though it doesn't scale infinitely, which would be stupid if it did anyways, it still does, over the course of a few fights, you know, grow in crit chance and crit damage, which is very good. And, you know, everything else it does, excuse me. So that'll definitely stay with me for possibly forever, honestly. Well, until I die, obviously. Let's shield myself. Vincent will reduce their blight resistance, and I'll save. I'm not sure. That didn't cause you to be diseased, so I'll give you disease. Calypsis. And you died. It's very hard not to kill something with that. 60 maximum life. 1 constitution, yeah, I don't... Well, in magic versus 60 life, you know, I think I'm good at 400. It's 10-5, but doesn't do anything else. Mulching some of this stuff. It's giving me. Well, no. Yeah, I think I am gonna wear this. Gives me a 133 heal, which obviously takes a turn, but that's still very nice in case of panic. Well, no, honestly, now that I think about it, I mean, I could have a 130 heal every 35 turns, or I could just have plus 40 HP and 3 willpower. So I think I'll just keep that. I'm so Slayer. God, this weapon does so much damage. Speaking of damage, let me shield myself from it. Let's send out some bones. It's not a disease. Oh, this can inflict diseases. Calypsis. I'm going to. I think it might destroy my diseases if I use that. I'm not entirely sure. Catalepsis. Possessed, where are you? There you are. Guess I'm gonna copy myself, pull you into me. I'm going to. Actually, I'm gonna strike first. Because I would like diseases. I think he's gonna survive, but never mind. I was gonna say I want to see if this destroys his diseases, but yeah, I require him to live. Okay, gauntlets that do acid damage. Acid resistances, life regen. It's 10-1. Yeah, that's a 10 defense difference. Goodbye, Umbral Gauntlets. And he has 3 magic stat points, but that's the price you pay for 10 defense. That's I don't want to be at low defense, but is it armor or defense that matters more? Yeah, defense changes my ability to avoid attacks, which is a bit more than armor, which just reduces the damage. Obviously, it doesn't count spells, but that's, you know. That's what resistances are for. Yeah, it doesn't do anything aside from the armor. Again, these boosters don't do enough. If that life was turned into, like, you know... What does this really do for me? The chance to reduce their strength and 5 stat points. I hate it, but yeah, I'm gonna switch. And that just gives me way too many stat points. Versus just defense, and it doesn't do anything. Say goodbye. Finally out of Cripple. But I still have 1 starter area to go through. I'm so slow. It's too easy. I want to murder some elves. Which may be my downfall, but, you know. Even the life of a single elf. As long as it is removed from this world, then it will be a worthy cause. There we go. It took me forever to actually get the words out, but I got them out eventually. Oh, you're a skirmisher. Yeah, we'll see how you skirmish in hell. Okay, this gives me strength. Honestly, the defense is probably better than this. But it will replace my old pickaxe. God, this is a massive one-handed weapon, by the way. It's like two-handed worthy, but obviously it's designed for this class, so. Of course, it can't be shrunk. Or not, well, it has to be shrunken. Oh, you put that out there, you prick. And now you're dead. With an iron pickaxe. There's a physical power of 15, jeez. 15 defense, 1 strength, 2 dex, cut immunity, and movement speed. Yeah, that's a lot of stats. What did that say? A carrying worm bursts forth from your wound, softening the blow and reducing the damage. Thank you, friend. Your friend, you really freaking hurt. Just heal yourself. So you did. How? God damn it, I keep clicking the wrong thing and moving. How did you heal? They must have used some sort of item. Okay, well, I'm gonna purchase you. Unfortunately, it did not work. But did, yeah. Freed from their ability, freed from their status effect. Dark portal, and then one-shot them. That's all it took. Rude, come back. Well, technically, if I get runes that take turns, I can use them as spells for the sake of my passives. Interesting. So weird. The freaking random vampires. Oh, there's an enemy. I'm actually gonna put one grab first. It's actually a melee, it's technically a melee attack as long as it's being used in range. Okay, let's open the seal area. This is why I came here. Have I leveled? Yes, I have. Okay, so I need more magic. Acid blood. Whenever I hit the attacker, whenever I get hit, they take acid damage and their accuracy is reduced. At level 3, they get reduced armor. Hurt the target, reducing their disease immunity and stripping nature sustains, and then striking both my weapons. What bone shield I need? Need more points for that. It's like an acid reflex. Or reflex, backlash. Look at absorb life, even though I'm not ever really using it. If I suppose I'll put it over here. Because yeah, it would just lose me then. It has 6 more base. That's not worth it. Oh, that did not pull you in. Okay, I did poison you. Oh, blight poison, yeah. First. Oh, I keep hitting my own dude. Oh, well, he died anyways. Oh, no, he didn't. He just went invisible. Rude. A Generation of the Wizard. I might actually grab that. Yeah, I already have Shadow Afflictions for shielding on. I'm gonna get Regeneration again. It's an Elven Blood Mage, just trying to pull you in. Reduce my Dexterity. I can't regenerate. Do you have my class? Abilities are you using? Blood Corruption. Yeah, you do have a lot of my abilities. Step towards you, and then I'm going to remove that slow because that's annoying. Hit with some diseases. Calypsis. And then I'm just gonna slash you to pieces. Get another one of you. Level 30 Elven Mage. I'm dazed. Annoying. I'm invisible. I'm just gonna trade places with you. Out of Vim Sense. Huh? There we go. I was about to say, where the hell did he go? Fuck, I have no idea where he went. Could activate my boots to potentially die. I could spend a turn. Never mind, just kill. He's dead, okay. Never mind. Never you mind. Are we cutting through? Well, no, I'm good. I mean, I can definitely keep it for the cunning and switch to it as needs be. Speaking of which, I totally forgot about that. Is there anything here? Capable of giving me the stats that I might require. That gives me 1 cunning, is probably not worth my time. Gunning, do I need 20? I currently have 16. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Let's open the gate to a luminous horror. Let's just start hitting him. Generate. And then I'm just gonna get out of the way. There you are. Didn't take any damage because he has a shield. That's mine. How many diseases? You have Vincent, which isn't one. Let's replace it. Oh god, am I gonna die like this? Okay, no, I one-shot him. I think. He's dead. Get out of this AoE. God, this is why I don't enter these areas. It's so dangerous. Ooh, a 3 cunning ring. Okay, so I'm gonna equip this ring. Equip. This. These boots. So I'm just looking through everything I have that could give me cunning. Okay, that's it. And now I can get scoundrel strategies. And that means I can make them freak out. Make them lose the ability to cast one talent, which, I mean, for enemies, they usually waste a lot of their talents. Do I care about this? Not really. And this is obviously just fair for that. Does a lot, but I don't care about the stats it gives. Okay, now where's my normal equipment? Definitely wearing these. I think I'm wearing the Silencist ring. I think this is my armor of choice currently. The empty slots I gave myself, no, not really. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, now I can finally move on. Oh god, be careful. That hurt, my friend. What's this of entropy? How's it cloning myself to appear and then I'm gonna trade places with you? Give you a rotting disease. Physical. You know what? Grab that. And then just run from me, sure. You do so. Yeah, definitely at my weakest when I'm not in melee range. Rude. There are people on the other side of that. Gotta move up to you. Start swinging. You kids, me. Rude. He says he murders somebody. That's a fucking blood of life just sitting there. They're like, why are you in these early game areas? Nobody said that, but somebody might have been thinking about it, but yeah. Because I want everything. Because I loot hoard. Because any literally unperturbed rock is literally too much for me to pass up. It's an affliction, and I full-heartedly embrace it. It's like, it's either I hoard in video games or I hoard in real life, and I would rather not. I'd rather not hoard every chestnut. In, like, actual real life. Because that would just be strange. Also, this is just free stuff as well. Generate, break the affliction. Teleport everybody. Yeah, this. Okay, now I understand the purpose of this dark portal. It's very good for grouping everything together, and then just annihilating whatever remains. Yep. I underestimated it, honestly. Let me make sure I am getting what I want. Alright, we'll keep this just in case I want to switch back. Tainted Oracle. Does an AoE on crit. 10% chance to reduce armor. 20% chance to reduce global speed by 40%. Okay, that's a lot of chances to do stuff. If only this didn't give me Constitution, I kind of really want to keep that. I mean, I'll keep it right now, but it's definitely better than this. Okay, I'm not gonna keep these anymore. God, my screen is bugged out, I think, and showed a bunch of weird shit. Freaked the hell out of me. Some clones. Then I start the murder. Can I teleport immovables? Yes, I can. Okay, what did I just pick up? Chart afflictions, rune duelist. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I can't pull them though. I do not want to be teleporting in like that. He says he does it anyways. Teleports everybody in the room with me. It's not actually what I wanted to happen, and then I'm gonna blow everybody up. And that worked somehow. I order you to do stuff. No, I can't. It's Cloud Caller, which is tier 2 rings. Tier whatever that is, I forgot. Vogg's Redemption. It's a tier 2 ring. 6 Constitution 4 will. Don't I have something that also gives me will? This gives me mana, stamina, air capacity, psi, tidal wave. At least I'm max life, but oh no, I probably increased my life considering. No, I lost a tiny bit of life, dude. That's definitely better. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this now. Just for the party. Yeah, I could give it to something and have it die. Just delete it from the world. Yeah, I'm gonna give it one of my spells. See what happens. Well, I gave him 8 of them, but we'll see what happens. Okay, they do drop them. This is very important to know. That's not worth it. Gives me equilibrium, spell power, mind power. This is giving me life, but it gives me a lot of durability. Or not durability, but armor. The storm color. Or cloud color, I should say. Oh, cunning ring. Life regen on it. I can use that to raise my cunning even higher. How many? Yeah, it's probably not going to get that high. Not with what I currently have. Oh, yeah, that might replace my current one. 3 magic. Crit multiplier. I don't care enough. Okay. So slow. I mean, the enemies are still technically appropriate, so this is. You know, I'm just gonna take that off my hotbar because I'm never gonna use it. It's gone. This is an independent cooldown. Means I can spam it whenever I want. Oh, that's the new hat. Yeah, it's fine. Man, it's useless. I mean, unless the use was turning off my own abilities. No point to it. Clone myself, cast regeneration. And I'm just start swinging. How about you go away? I'm going to train you. Hopefully get a disease on you. No. And here. And Dark Portal and swap places with the 3 of you. That gave all of you disease. I'm actually going to Cyst Burst you. And then I'm going to Calypsis you, which pray down to 80. And then finish the job. That's my weapon currently at. Gets a 29% crit chance, not bad. Defense. Life regen healing rod. I think I am gonna take that. It's not a great difference between the two, but yeah, I think that that'll be actually better in a weird way. Obviously, it'll reduce my max health a bit. I do have a health regain on hit. And having a little bit of base regen is nice. Excuse me, I'd like to kill your boss and see if there's any other sealed areas. Okay, that didn't actually do what I wanted it to. You reset my abilities. And it's gonna spawn a clone. I'm gonna Shadow Reflection so I can move again. Let's regenerate. I'm gonna start wailing. Okay, you have some diseases. I'm going to attempt to stun you. And finish the job. Prismatic Rune. Okay, Prismatic Rune. 4 acid, 2 physical, 3 mind, 3 okay. God, this is the worst version I've ever seen. But I will take it. This is the least amount. Like, I've seen it with like 5, and then the rest just being 3. Yeah, I will equip it. For I believe, yeah, regeneration. I just didn't really use it now. Excuse me, I'm looking for a sealed off area. Oh, there's nothing left to explore. Okay, hat. Oh god, I never equipped any magical lanterns this far. Just me 3 will, retaliation damage, chance to reduce their saves and defense, and some C invis, and then add this torque. Using magic, gives me mana and spell power and damage, shield penetration. This is a 15 defense. I mean, I'll hold on to it, but I'm probably not going to wear it. Okay, no more low-level areas. No more Baby's First Dungeon. Speaking of Baby's First Dungeon, let's return to the starting town and equip all of my lightning rings. What time is it? I think I have okay, no, I got a few more hours before I need to take my medication again. Yeah, where is my... I think it was a lightning ring that I got rid of. Which obviously I already have 2 of them. I have something that gave me lightning resistance. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Oh, this gives me lightning resistance, but yeah, I'll probably be fine. What's my lightning resistance now? 44%? Yeah, that's probably enough. Does this help me against lightning? No, it does not. Poor bastard, he only dealt 29 damage to me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I don't think that would even matter. Beam you. It's alright, I can't pull them in like that. That's Shadow Reflection so I can move. Let's heal myself. Oops, I did not want to start shopping with you. Okay, I didn't trigger anything. You know, I'm gonna swap places. Oh, immune. That's his annoying. Oh, I'll just acid splash them all. Goodbye, friends. Excuse me, can I murder you? Oh, God. Oh, hey, one of you survived. Let's make sure I don't accidentally kill you. That. Kill them all, we're safe? You mean you're safe? Okay, did I complete any of the alchemist quests yet? Here. Tanner Armory. Let's look. Cause I got 560. Completed iron helm. Look, what's my helmet currently at? Ah, it's that. I mean, that's... I'll probably find something better soon, but yeah, that's pretty good. I will take this, this 2 regen armor. It's slightly better than my current one. Sells for 2 gold. Sells for 5 gold. If I were to sell you one of these, how much is it worth? Not bad. But they're my shinies. Maybe you can take this. Let me switch off these rings to what I normally wear. Perseverance. Or no, do I want that? Or it's a Fog's ring. You know what? Yeah, this Rogue's ring. Is that or strength and armor? Which wouldn't be bad, but no, I think this is what I want. Okay, let's get rid of these lightning rings because this. I mean, yes, there will be another case where I might need them, but yeah. Well, I know there's another case. That's not what I meant. But yeah, this. God, if it wasn't light armor, I would have taken it. That's fucking amazing. 5.8 life regen, 53. Like, arguably I should have bought it, but I'll stand by my decision. The wearer is treated as undead, and the wearer no longer needs to breathe. I will buy that. So we treated undead for certain things, and yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm actually gonna put on all my cunning stuff for a second. I should probably label everything that's cunning. I'm not gonna label that. that as cunning. But I will tag cunning on that. So I'm just checking to see what it is and is what is not. Okay, tag that cunning. Take this cunning. So don't accidentally send it to the shadow realm at any point. Oops. Cannot be destroyed or dropped. How would I remove it? Just, yeah, untag. It's also cunning gear. Assuming I actually take it off anytime soon. Oh, there's this I'll just put on. Okay, that brings my cunning up to 28, which is enough for the first point of misdirection. Alright, put some points into magic. There we go. Now I can get bone armor. Up to 2. So yeah, it's a pretty massive jump versus 1 instance every 16 turns to 1 instance every 1 turn. Not every 1 turn. 1 instance every 9 turns. At the 2 shields. Not bad. I'll need another 8 cunning worth of gear for that. Blood Vengeance. When you're dealt a blow that reduces your life, you have a chance to reduce your of all your cooldowns. It's pretty good. It's sustained. And I'll save the generic points for when I get final life. Activate that. Bring this over here, activate it. Obviously, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn all these off before I fight the piece of shit that'll turn them off forcefully. And heal himself for it. And I'm just taking a peek through to make sure everything is as it should be. Yeah, it only ever does, well, 22 damage per turn and knocking back. You know what, that's not bad. You know, I will put 2 points into this to unlock heavy armors. And now I will take off. Take off. Take off. Keep that. Clogs Redemption. My shoes. My armor. Okay. God, I have so many effects on. As far as, I don't even think I can handle the Old Forest yet. Well, not the Old Forest, I mean like the dungeon below it. Also, my phone's about to die. Give me a second, I need to charge it. Oh, my back. Give me a second, I'm actually gonna replug this in over here. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, for anybody who's never been to this area, it's dumb. It basically you have to follow around these sandburrows. Like, it's thematic, but the first time you go through it is preferably the only time you ever come here. But yeah, as it says, maybe following is the only way around here. But yeah, eventually, as you'll see, the land closes in, and if you're caught and it falls on your head, you take damage, and then you drown in the wall. Or you suffocate. There's a word for that. It's called suffocation. Sorry, my brain. Shadows in this room. I will use my prismatic shield. I do remember that bone shield, which only activates on damage that's above 20, which isn't not exactly significant, but it still exists. Okay. As in, like, it's, you know, it's not going to exactly, like, protect me against only high damage abilities, but hey, I mean, it exists. Okay, you can't be infected, what did I expect? Okay, tier 3 necklace gives me 3 strength, 3 willpower, 1 cunning, and 3 constitution. I think I'm to the point where that's a lot. That's a significant difference. And yeah, I'll lose 40 life, but I'm better protected than I was before. You know, I am gonna get rid of you. You're just 1 cunning. I don't care. I'm past the point about caring about this. Don't know if healing. Heal myself and all allies within 10 spaces for 176. Increases the duration of beneficial effects by 1 turn. That's all it does, but that's... Oh, but that's so much healing. God damn it. Or not healing, that's so much defense, I mean. 15 defense. To give me some information. I do have teleportation, so this area won't be as nasty. God, the chain reaction is amazing. I absolutely love it. The shield, I don't even know why I bothered to pick it up. Oh, you're not the good worms, you're the bad ones. Arms roll out. Gotta be very careful you don't rest and kill yourself. It does about 200 damage from last time. I was here anyways. If I want to panic and take 2 turns, nah. Definitely took my antibiotics at like 4. So I'm just trying to keep track to make sure I don't forget. What the fuck is that? Malevolent Malevolent dimensional jelly, immovable. A strange black blob on the dungeon floor, through it, whoops, sorry my head. Through it, you seem to be able to see other times and places. As you stare, you see things moving out of it. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen this damn thing. And it summons. A dark portal, teleport, which did damage, and then I'm going to explode, which of course also does damage to everybody. Oh, oops, I just tried to track that thing. And let's just wait. I could just leave, but at the same time. Okay. Sorry, I just tried to make sure I didn't just walk into me getting my head crushed over and over again. Is there anything that I know that I could get from staying here? Probably. But at the same time, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter enough to risk staying here. Same thing. Yeah, I'm just here for the heart, which then I need to corrupt it. He just haven't done. I mean, my offhand, yeah, has given me some nice stats, but nope, that's it's not good enough. Plus, I don't even use mind power, so that wouldn't do much anyways. Okay, just a huge worm, which nearly died instantly. This is a... oh, it's a longsword. It's a tier 3 longsword, probably better than that. It's 23. This does give me increased crit chance. Holy crap. It also reduces their speeds. That's actually going to be hard to... oh, this also does it. Just not on crit. Gives me physical damage penetration, fire resistance, accuracy. I'm gonna hold on to it, but it. But damage. If only it was 25% physical instead of 25% mind, that'd be amazing. That's on all damage. Well, also a lot of my damage isn't even physical anyways. That's also true. Sorry, the on weapon crit is so good. I'll think about it. Okay, that's the way down. Sorry, I'm just... because I know I'll be prone to mistakes if I'm not careful, so I'm just trying to relax and just go one step at a time. You know what, I am going to assist first, because that'll reinfect it. Or keep its infection, I believe. Ellipsis. You're not an enemy. I almost forgot. Okay, I'll open this. Spawned a Mind Slayer, which I slayed. Okay, now the weapon. Wait, how is this good? I guess it just has a bunch of different resistances, and that was like its entire like all of its enchantments were that. It does more damage than this, but that's not what I'm looking for. Honestly, you know what? This Iron Crippling weapon is so good. Oh, it allows me to switch. Wow. Allows you to switch to your secondary loadout without spending a turn. That's impressive. Obviously, it doesn't matter to me. It's a weapon that gives him cunning. I don't care that much. It's only one. If it was more than one, I'd consider keeping it for the for that sake. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Warrior's Copper Ring. Ooh, God, that's actually really good. So, when worn, gives me 6 mind, 7 darkness. Gives me increased mind and darkness damage, which only really matters for this weapon. Gives me 4 regen, so if I wanted to sacrifice my offensive capabilities for regen, that'd be really good. I must test it by wearing it. Yeah, it would give me 11 regen a turn. It's a little silly, but yeah, this is just like, assuming this weapon crits, which, what's my my base crit chance is 15%, or my current crit chance, which might be being affected by this. Yeah, but still, it's, you know, it's it would add to my main weapon damage. This is also adding my main weapon damage just by having strength and crit chance. God, sorry, I'm gonna keep it around. I definitely sooner equip this over the one-handed sword, or the one-handed mace. Top this up, so a bow here. What's it say? Increases my penetration of all. Impressive. And increases my combat speed. Not bad. Obviously, it's... I just wanted to look at it to see what enchantments it had. Oh, I was about to say, friend, could you not? Let me teleport in. Summon a few. Start sending some. Oh, good lord. That didn't remove my blind. Vim sense? That only barely helps. That's the Worm Queen. Let's do some damage. Okay, that did work. Let's try to burst your bubble. Oh, I got damage. I shouldn't be bloodlocking you for no reason. I don't know, points to spend. Next turn I can teleport. I'm gonna actually activate this effect. I'm just gonna cast this on top of myself. Teleporting everybody. And then I'm going to Cyst Burst. Whoever has the most. This So radius one. You know what? I'm just gonna assist versus the queen. Then I'm going to Virulent Strike. Acid Splash. Does Acid Splash increase its AoE ever? It does. I'm gonna push her away or try and pin her. Okay, is there any purpose for me? There is a purpose for me to bloodlock you. Okay. Wait a second, that's just gonna deal at max 150. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Vim back. And then I'm going to Virulent Strike the queen. Okay, she's dead. Whoosh. Heart of the queen. Wait, how much damage did I just do? Oh, 254, that's modest. Okay, I would like that weapon, so I'm just gonna... Oh no, I can just mine it myself. Fame Sense, okay, I can see. And I'm going to teleport, swap places, and... I think I'm just gonna leave, but first I'm gonna make sure I'm not losing anything I want. That is 10, 12. It's equipped in both hands, doesn't matter. This is raw damage. That's just... I mean, it's cunning. I'll tag it such to remind myself why I took it. Okay, it's something I care about. This is a chance to put things on cooldown. Radiant Gauntlets will give me light damage. I don't believe, yeah, it's not enough defense. Okay, and I believe that's it. Oh god, that's 25-2. It will give me extra melee damage. Healing mod. Yeah, we'll lose some life regeneration, but that's a lot of defense. I think I'm gonna equip those. All I'm losing is really life regeneration from that. And this kind of compensates by giving me healing mod, which, assuming that I'm healing in some other aspect, it evens out. Yep. Okay, so I need to corrupt this. Do I need to go in? I'm gonna need to go in to corrupt it. Okay, so I'm going the maze to Kara. Suppose I'll check the maze. Whoosh. Starting to get a lot of effects going. Just a fucking Spellblaze Shard. So dagger gives me virulent diseases +1. Increases my blight damage. Well, no, it gives itself blight damage and life steal. So it's technically a 60. Oh, it requires 7 dexterity. I'll keep it, but yeah, that would be not bad. Obviously, it wouldn't benefit from weapon mastery, which I can't take points out of if I want to equip it. Not that it would matter, anyways. Actually, if I just put 2 more points, I could get it. Do I have anything that gives me dexterity? Cunning willpower. If I were to equip the bow, which I can't. But oh, yeah. What would I be gaining again? Virulent disease. Right, I would be able to increase this by a rank. I mean, yeah, it would definitely be fun. Or funny, I should say. It wouldn't be doing much in the way of, like, you know, raw power, but that's fine. Surrounds being physical, magical. I'm gonna wait a turn and then purge. Okay, I'll pull you in and then kill you. Okay, give me a 2-handed weapon. Yeah, jackass. Unfortunate. Oh, I see you. Oh, rude. Oh, you're there. Yep. Why do you have that? Okay, well, I can see you now. I did level at some point. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use Worm Walk. Well, I'm not gonna get until later. Probably not until I have enough points to get Worm Rod as well. Okay. Let's move these over here. Blood block here. There. You know, I'm gonna get that off my hopper just to give me some even more space. Yeah, melee strike, so I'm just gonna do that. It's probably gonna be the start of my combo, and then virulent strike and then acid. And this is all my range stuff. Okay. Okay, that's good. What's that? Okay, hit something. Anaconda. So rogue right there. I'm gonna epidemic you. I think that killed it. Maybe? Probably not. There you are. Okay, that failed to pull you, but did succeed in pinning you. Okay. You're at 30. I'm gonna bloodlock you, then. I was gonna say break line of sight, but I guess that works too. Pull you in, kill you. Okay, is that both hands? Piss. Why is it one-handed though? Gives me 30 defense. Projectiles up to one attack. Or projects up to one attack, dealing 30% weapon damage to another enemy within range. At range of 7 is mind damage once a turn. Gives me physical penetration. And would massively increase my damage. And defense. And give me the dexterity to switch it. Nope. Aww. Well, clearly, yeah, because it would remove the weapon. If only. But yeah, despite how good this is, I need to part with it before I bond with it any further. But yeah, my defense is currently 53. Both ranged and physical, or melee defense, I should say. So I want to make sure I have 40 magic with or without items. And I'll probably do the same with strength. I don't know if some of those were mine or not. I'm an idiot. I might have been killing my own. Or maybe I can't kill my own. I don't know if the game would let me. It might. Or maybe I was killing worm masses out my eyes. They were not designed to see things. They were just designed to notice light. Excuse me, friend, but can I offer you my condolences? Because you're about to die. Fire imp. Oh yeah, which one of these is... Okay, this is... And then strikes with both weapons. I think 151 damage each. Of its own damage, I mean. Yeah, it's definitely the right order to be casting those. By the way, this is a spell, yeah it is. Gonna start with Acid Strike on you. Then let's Corrupting Strike on you, which will deal a lot of AoE. Yeah, down to 150. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a white, which I don't think gave me its ingredient, but can't win them all. Oh, you took that on the chin, my friend. I can't believe it. Oh, it's a unique. A Berserker Summoner. Okay, great. Yeah, you're all powerful. Serpent's Glare. Okay, I'm gonna finish this floor and then check out all this equipment. Jelly. More stuff. Let's Acid Splash and then finish you off, kill you. Okay, let's make sure I don't accidentally move. It's two-handed. Chronomancy. Not bad. Fragmentation Shot. Cooldown, not bad. Acidic of Amnesia, no. No. Whoa, that is some cunning gear. So yeah, 5 cunning, 5 willpower. This is giving me life regeneration and a healing mod, so it's kind of hard to replace, but it is only tier 1, so this would benefit me. Though the difference in defense is minor. Giving a massive amount of save. Meh. Arcane Disruption, can't wear it. That's also a meh for me. Obviously not going to use it, but I just want to look at it. Huh. Steel Ring of Lightning, just lightning resistance, meh. Okay, do I just want to wear this? Because this is giving me life, regen, life, and healing mod. This would give me cunning, willpower. And mental's ass. Not the same. This wouldn't give me the life mod though, or the healing mod though. And everything else can just disappear, I suppose. Tell my painkillers starting to wear off. Sorry, I just had to check the time. Oh, thanks. Sorry, just noticed that as I alt-tabbed. Forgot that I need to drink water. God, I feel like dehydrated. I don't just drink when people tell me to. It's just I have a very poor memory. I think this is a tier 2 weapon. Natural hide. Leather. Ugh. Can't get up. I should probably have broke the status effect. It's confusion. Yeah, let's just break it. This is why I like having multiple shadow reflections, because I usually use it the moment something stops me from using something. I'm gonna push you away. I'm gonna vim you just to make sure I don't see anything weird. I'm gonna epidemic you. What? That wasn't epidemic. It just because I also fired bone shards. I forgot. Okay, I also need Vim back, so I'm gonna drain you. Okay, what does this do again? Any blight damage from non-diseases hits. I don't know if that counts him in the range. I don't think it would. Chance to spread is increases with damage dealt. At 100% if it's at least 35% of the target's max life. If you're just suffering from disease, so suffer healing reduction and disease immunity reduction. It fully ignores the target's disease immunity. Okay. I'm just gonna use Bone Spear. And now that you're melee with me, I'm just gonna swing at you until you die. You gave me Kinetic Core, which might be a usable item if I were to guess. It might also be a ring. Or a helmet. I really... It could be anything. What the hell did you just do to me? Oh, right, that ability. I forgot about that. Did not realize he was a Shadow Assassin. Or, that Shadow Blade. It's an archer troll, you poor bastard. You poor, unoptimized bastard. Excuse me, friend. Okay, let's look at the spoils from this floor. Arcane Vortex on hit. Not bad. Can be used to channel mana. Increases mana regeneration by... Yeah, oh no, it also gives mana regeneration, so if I needed mana regeneration, I could use that. But nah. On weapon crit, wounds them, does a increased damage as AoE. When a warn, it gives me crit chance and crit power. This gives me 30 defense, yeah. I mean, I'll keep it around just in case I want to switch. Noble Leather, it's basically just my belt, but slightly more cunning. And no non-life tech. I'm not gonna keep it because I'm just gonna miss them. I'm going to mix them up at some point and accidentally remove mine. The irony of something being troll hide and giving you fire resistance. Oh yeah, it's a Charm Torque, which is what I assumed. Gives me physical power, will, physical resistance, increase my physical damage, increase my physical save, gives me my power. Can be used to silently pull them. I'll lose 15 defense. I do really like that effect. It also increases my damage by 6%. It's just a question of sacrificing the defense. You know what? I'll do it. And of course I'm also going to keep this around, so it's not like I can't just switch back if I choose. But I would like a extra effect that could pull enemies in. I think that's it. Just let me cursor through this one more time. Yeah, I think that's... You know what, 50 HP versus... You know, no, I'm gonna take it. I can't reduce my HP by too much. I need at least like a... Well, minimum I need 300. But I want even more than 300. The 300 is the bare minimum for some of the places I want to go. Friend, I found this. I mean, there's no way I'm ever equipping the unerring scalpel, but I'm also probably never going to wear this either. Yeah, you can take the silk current. Let's head in here and I guess check the shops. I do have 755. Generation. One random, meh. It's not a bad movement infusion. But I'd rather bring enemies to me. Let's see your wares. Oh, these are just, right, staffs and usable items. Alchemist, yeah, right. Oh, it's a library. Or do I want to pay gold to have to read? No, not really, not right now. Acid Wave of the Psychic. Nah. I mean, I already have Shielding of the Warrior, if I really wanted it. Looking for special jewelry. Wait, what? Okay. Then you're at the right place. If you bring me a gem and a ring, I can create a new ring and gem with the properties. Okay, no. So, the original we lost in the process, but new ones of the similar quality we generate. So basically, I can re-roll. I assume it turns a rare ring into a rare ring plus the gem. You know what? I'm willing to... I'm willing to sacrifice this rogue steel ring of perseverance to test. I mean, I'm literally not losing much of anything. I could just wear this and all I'll lose is the life regen that I care about. And I can always just give this thing regeneration. I could also give it +2 to everything. I don't have anything. I have 3 opals. You know what? Sure, let's test this. This will cost 400 gold. Nope, I changed my mind. That's that'll be something I'd only do when I get a very good ring a very good quality ring that I want to reroll. Like a higher tier. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, because I don't want to waste that money and not be able to potentially buy something else. Are you a person I can get quests from? At least not right now. Nope. Okay, well I'll get the quest. Okay, I'll storm the city later. Okay, I already shopped from all of your things. I guess I'll go shop around because I was recommended I should shop around. I might see something I can afford. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. I think also this is just dirt, so I don't expect anything amazing. It might be based on the town's level. Oh, this is the same inventory I saw last time, so I guess I can just get past that. When this hits, So sorry, I just had to. I've never seen that enchantment before. I just had to stare at it for a bit. What? Whenever you hit, there's a 10% chance that you shoot. Does that mean you could? It doesn't say that has a turn limit, so you could potentially shoot again. Huh. Oh yeah, I can just sell the gems I don't care about. Okay, so this... Well, no, I might find another use for them. I only know of the ring creation, but, I'll keep it. Willpower... Since it was around me... Oh, I could... Oh my god, I could catch track, isn't... I'm not gonna spend money for it. I already have him since. Alright, this is my relocation ability. I'll put it there instead. But yeah, I am gonna just go around and look at shops. You don't have to be magnet anymore. Okay, Marauder. Right, that's light. I need to remember that. That's on tier 1 armor though. Still okay. You know what? Let me leave and okay. Well, I'll at least check the ruined shop. You know what? I'll also check here. Plated helms. Because yeah, this is just a low level area. Generation of the Duelist. Swordsmith. I believe those are more. No, that's another two-man shop. Okay, I believe this place is just, yeah, probably level 16 based on my level. Cigarette, can't go here. You know what? Let's go to Last Hope. See, I could learn. I mean, I'm obviously not going to. I just want to look at for. Okay, they could train me in weapon skills. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just tier 1. Maybe I need to wait until I'm level 20 for them to regenerate. Okay, what? Maybe service. Oh, Tannen. Probably a person. It gives quests. I keep forgetting that they're just going to teach me that. Clink room. Yeah, something. Library I could pay to force myself to read. Most I'm seeing is like tier 2s. Again, tier 2s. Wondrous Emporium, which... Oh. Doesn't even want to sell me anything. This is just a slightly better version of what I'm already wearing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 4-3 gives me light resistance. Are my shoes? I have the 60 light, that's kind of massive. I need something equivalent at least. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay 130 gold just for a slight upgrade. Okay, let's do this quest. I don't have any abilities that wouldn't kill people if I just randomly started spamming it. Hey friend, could you come fight me? I think I just friendly fired them. Okay. I think I accidentally killed somebody, but you know what? They paid me and I can leave. I can leave knowing that I saved some people and caused the death of another. Okay. And I guess I'll check in Nineveh. There might be something. They might teach me Elven revisionist history. Yeah, I was here super early, so a lot of these items haven't changed by the looks of it. Again, just slightly better versions of what I already have. Not worth the time. Okay, so been there. So the Old Forest and Dakara. I think I'm ready. Oh god. Sure, I'll protect you. Could you like just wait? Oh fuck! I just teleported. Fuck. Please no. I'm such an idiot. Only got 71 HP left. Bones? Hey, you're dead. Yeah, fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh, it's all my fault. You're dead. That's 5 stat points I'm never getting back, and it was right there. Fuck me. And then I just kill myself. Dark portal away. I'm still taking damage. Just relax. It's okay. Whoa, that just pulls all. Oh god, it's all foes. It's 5 stat points I'm never getting back. I'm very mad at myself for doing that. Such a stupid mistake. Whoops, that's... Oh, that's the one I was gonna use after. Wait, no, it's still in the right place. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. That pains me so much that I fucked up so bad. Okay, let's grab life tap. Let's grab leech. So now I should be Vim sensing a lot more often. The generic points. I'm going to increase my damage because I'm going to need it, because I'm not going to be able to rely on any of my sustained effects. I'm just gonna put 1 point into Bloodlock and then take it out once I use it. Oh, I just killed them. Whoops. God, sorry. I'm tilting myself over one mistake. And I keep wondering why these things are dying, and then it clicks that every time I use this, I'm attacking them if they get pulled. So good. What? Forge barrier? Oh, Soul Fist. Yeah, that makes sense. Should I pull you in? You know, summon a clone and then step up to you. Nice. In about an hour, I'll probably end the stream, take a break, get some food, and maybe come back, or maybe just pass it. It depends how much pain I'm in. If I'm in too much pain to sleep, I'll probably keep streaming, but if I can calm the pain down enough, I'll probably pass out. gauntlets are giving me a massive amount of defense. Yeah, these hardened gloves aren't going to be good enough. I mean, everything else is just me. Oh, I'm stuck. Suppose that means I'll just swap places with something else. Wait, how's my... God, game, could you not show me that? I don't want to be reminded. Greater Demon, Vile, Bone Giant Dust. Yeah, I'm not going to get any of this anytime soon. Well, unless I luck into finding it. You summoned a bear, good job. Oh, it only pulls in for a few tiles. I mean, it might also be just based on immunity. You know, if I had hate, maybe. But I'm not a hate user. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but my brain said, it was like, oh yeah, I'm not a hater. And I'm just like, wow, that's... What a shit pun. God, that combo is really good. It's not even at its extreme yet. It's just getting started. Soon I'll get one of each of the abilities I care about, and then I have the daunting class. Sorry, I read class here. I have the daunting task of figuring out what I want where. What I want to max out. I want to bring my base up to 40. That looks good. Yep. He's not worth it. That's not worth it. I also need to keep an eye out for higher rank weapons as well, because I might find one of the items that allows you to bind it with a weapon. Or the uniques. The one that I can think of off the top of my head is the Arcane Focus, which will turn any non-enchanted weapon into an enchanted weapon. Is this anti-magic field? What the heck is going on here? No idea what you're doing. God damn, that noise is annoying. That's really good. Well, he's sacrificing some armor hardness, but that's really good. Okay, where are you, old armor? Yeah. It's a lot of the effects are doubled or even better. Goodbye, my old friend. I hardly knew he... That's a bit of a monster closet. You know what? What would happen if I did that? I kind of regret it, now that I think about it. I'll cast this and then assist the guy like that. Is that going to spread the epidemic? It will. And then I'm going to burst you guys. And I'm gonna add splash. Which I don't think actually spread the disease to anybody who didn't have it. What do I want to do with Light Tap? It has a Vim cost, I probably shouldn't be auto-casting it. Pull some stuff into me. Let's up. No. Not Bloodlock. Where the heck did I put it? There we go, Life Tap. Now I'm gonna move this here, just that. I guess I'll move it here. That's where I usually keep my defensive abilities. Where was I? Oh yeah, I should probably just start doing AoEs and swinging my weapon. Sorry, it's kind of hard not to laugh when I do so much damage. Poor bastards. Didn't stand a chance, and then my frickin' vile spawn just finished off. Oh yeah, wasn't yeah, okay, so now it's the Greater Demon Vial, which who the hell knows where that comes from? I've definitely seen demons. I guess it's like I get it from some sort of true demon. Apply an epidemic to you. It's acid splash. They're dead, I think. I am going to Vim, because I also get healing from that. Oh, my face. Carrying rooms that aren't belong to me. Hello. That's a rare bear. Sequel to the Care Bears. I want to epidemic you. I want to drain you to get some of my Vim back. Speaking of which, there'll be Vim Sense, which will also jump. Wait, how far does this work? Radius 10, right? God, the fact that every time I swing my weapon, well, every time I swing both my weapons, I'm dealing like 300 damage. Or when I crit, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to epidemic the tree, which are places. I'm going to Calypsis. Oh yes, I do want to target myself. God, that was good. Let me see what that did. Yeah, overkill. This is just the overkill damage. Overkill. Oh my good god. Overkill did 140 to the bear, 98 to some B, 137 to some B, 199 to some B. God, the AoE is nasty. Did I pick up something just now? I guess it must have just been, yeah, this is a tier 3 pick. Aegis, which just gives me damage, shield, power, and life regen. That's the first time I've ever seen that characteristic. Give me more shield power. Just give me 2 dex, or 3 dex, 2 strength, 3 constitution. Increased physical damage. This just gives too much defense for me to really give it up for just a few stat points. Though it is nice. I mean, how much do I care about this? Because I could equip this Spell Blaze shard. You know what? Let's equip this for 2 seconds. Oh, it's not enough strength, or not enough dexterity. Really? Oh, it's 1 point away, I see. Go over my regular gauntlets. There we go. I'm supposed to keep them just to hit requirements. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that around. Generation of the Wizard. You know, I'm considering getting rid of Prismatic. It only does 2 physical. I basically already have that in Bone Shield. You know what? Yeah, I am just gonna take the regeneration over it. Kinda hate it, but it is what it is. And there's a seer. Okay, I need to keep you alive. Okay, Vim Sense. Okay, they're now wearing me. Okay, don't teleport like an idiot. Really be careful of my own AoEs. Oh my god, you... Okay. Turn off overkill. Wait, what? What? Oh, there you are. Tell me, you're small. Don't see anything. Now I do. Because this is a clusterfuck of a room. If they die back there, I take no responsibility. Shatter Afflictions. I'm affected by poison. I guess I'll just regenerate out of it. Okay. Epidemic. Spread it. Calypsis. Oh my god, you can see the chain reaction. See, I think Overkill actually works off of itself, unless I'm just insane. Or it might have been people on the edge taking damage and then exploding. It's hard for me to tell. Could you please stand still? Oh god, they even explode from just poison. Which occasionally, you know, causes a slight amount of blight to cause, you know, more poison. It's so dumb, but yeah. Okay, so... I lost 5 step points earlier. I could get another level in Premonition, which I'm not going to do. Because I already had it right here. I'm just going to take the 5 magic. Okay. Well, I lost 5 stat points earlier, but I redeemed myself. God damn it. I'm never going to live that down. It's just in my journal. It's like 5. I don't know if they also have magic. They probably do. So probably would have also lost 5 magic. Or just 5 constitution or whatever else they get. I wasn't going to grab a chant from them anyways. I already have a chant from them. So there's no point in doubling up. So this is 5 stat points I'm going to cry about until I die. Like literally in game die, I mean. You have any means to heal yourself. Also, why is this tree a rogue? I have to point that out. Why is this tree a fucking Shadow Blade? Dark portals swap places with you, pull you back to me. Okay, I'm frozen. Bit of Vim sent you, which I guess down the effect. I'm going to drain you to get some of mine back. 20% of the damage. Life tap. I'm going to Epidemic you. Every time I cast a spell, I'm also doing an attack, by the way, in case I forgot to mention that. Like, in case anybody forgot or came in here recently, so. No, it's just wasting turns casting random garbage. Okay, let me actually look into this. Calypsis would trigger all that blight damage. I think I'm gonna... No, I should have Virulent Strike before I did anything else. Oh, he's dead anyways. Goodbye. Let me look at the log just so I can see some of the stuff that did the most damage. They just ignore the healing. This is me. Forgotten dig. That might be them rooting when they say dig. Or no, that's me forgetting my dig. You can forget to do that. God, what even trigger this? Oh, I prefer a critical strike. Wait, what? Oh, the corrupting strike. Double crit. Dealing 432 damage. It's pretty good. Just regenerate to make sure I don't die somehow. Chants the Stormblade and Earthen Beads. This is a string of ancient hardened clay beads, cracked and faded with age. Oh, thanks for another hydrate. I just noticed that. Okay. That gives me 5 willpower and 2 regeneration. And nature affinity, heal. Wait, increase nature-based healing. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it means. That's not what I mean. He says, repeating this the same 2 words over and over. But I don't know if that heals... I don't know if that changes, like, nature-based healing or healing in general. It enhances the effect of meditation, which obviously I don't have. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, Chance the Stormblade, which is a tier 3 dagger. Allows you to swap the loadout without Spending a turn. Requires 30 dexterity. Not going to be equipping it, but we'll keep it around to look at it. It also gives you 20 dexterity. It also slows projectiles. Oh my good lord. Oh no, I need... Well, no. If I could somehow wear it, it would give me the stats to wear it itself. Which would be weird. Sorry, that... Okay, also causes lightning to strike and destroy any projectiles in a radius of 10. Unweapon hit. God, if I wanted a backup weapon, yeah, it's definitely better than the Spellblade shard. I could give you that. Which just requires 13 more dexterity. God, that's amazing. I wasn't in the market for a dexterity weapon. God, if I could get up to 30. Where's the prodigies? Okay, what? This is a dexterity. You can put gems in helmets and hats. But I would also need imbuing. Constitution 50. There we go, flexible combat. Oh yeah, flexible combat wouldn't necessarily be... I mean, I don't have access to good unarmed strike, but that's still not bad. Roll with it, you learn how to take hits. Okay, so 5% physical damage reduction. Once per turn when you get hit, you move back one tile for free and gain movement speed. No one else scales with dexterity, implies after resistances. Not bad. Oh, other summons will gain blight damage conversion and virulent disease, which I believe they already have. The ones that I summoned, so yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. Sorry, I'm just looking for the ones that do dexterity. Swift hands. I have to keep the... Oh yeah, I could get swift hands if I really wanted to. Because all I need is 30 dexterity, and then I could bump it up to 50 with that weapon. Yeah, I might start hoarding some of my items just on the off chance I decide to go for swift hands. Pretty close to the Draconic World, unfortunately. Fortunately, not the case. Every day is your lucky day. Plus 40 luck bonus and 10% chance to move out of the way of every attack. All I would need is 50 willpower. That's not happening. I could manage through the crowd. I would just need to summon one additional creature on top of my 5 worms. Okay, swap as 1/10 of a turn. Never damage your friends or neutral creatures with this talent. Well, this talent is active, it's sustained. Okay. While being surrounded, each friendly creature in sight gives me +10 saves and global max speed. Every party member is also given this. I mean, you know, it's interesting, but no. On a block. You gain... This might also be Dex or Magic, based on the description. I'm just gonna look at this, or read it out, I should say. You gain 25% absolute damage resistance and 25% all damage penetration. Whenever I'm struck by a weapon, these bonuses are reduced by 5%, but fully recover after 8 turns. Additionally, I gain 70% of my magic dexterity as defense. That's... Even if I'm not getting attacked in melee, or attacked by archers, that's still, well, assuming I'm not getting attacked by them, that's insane. You know, obviously I won't get the defense aspect, but yeah, that's 25% damage resistance and damage reduction. Or damage resistance and damage penetration, I should say. Not bad. Give me Mental Tyranny. This would need to be a ranged weapon. Strength. Okay. You spin madly, generating a sharp gust of wind with your weapons that deal 320% of my weapon damage to all targets within a radius of 4, and disarm them for 4 turns. It's an active. Does a radius of 4. That's not bad. I don't think I'm going to be using it. I'll travel time once. So when it says, I think that's just me turning back time. Okay, I don't have equilibrium. Temporal form. I've cast over 1,000 spells and visited a zone at a time. I don't... Oh. I'm able to cast different spells. Most simply... Okay, yeah. Okay, no. I just wanted to look at that right quick. Well, I say right quick, it was very slow. Okay, so Acid Blood would be backlash damage. Wormlock would be teleportation. Yeah, I would need probably access to Wormrot. Yeah, at level 22 I'd consider getting Wormrot just as a prerequisite. Let's just grab Acid Blood. Yeah, sure. Why not? And 3 stat points. Right, I wanted to raise my strength. I don't think I'll just save that generic point. Sorry, it takes so long to do everything. But yeah, we're at the lake. 2 cunning, 3 cunning. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not gonna make the switch. There's not a chance. This belt is allowing me to do my thing. this is not better than that. And yeah. Mass 1,000 gold. God, not needing to breathe is godsend. Have a friend. You're level 20. Okay, that's pretty dangerous. I should be more careful. I'm still regenning. Okay, those are mine. AoE. I need Vim sense to see more of what's going on. I missed. Oops. Let me switch places with you. Do some damage. But yeah, I'll probably get to see if I can beat what's his face, and then I will end the stream for now. What is this ring? That's a belt. There it is. Good God. I think. That Dex and Constitution is really good, though. I'm sure I don't want to use this as a testing bed. Because all it does is add 2 stat points plus 5. That's not game changing. You know what? I will use Sillerin as a testing bed to see what happens. What did I just do? No, I want this. I'm hoping that it'll re-roll the effects and then add the gem on top of it, but if it doesn't do that, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. But I won't be surprised. I won't say that, but yeah, I need to go space out because there's a certain monster that spawns here that I don't want to miss. A unique, I believe. What'd you just do to me? Your bulwark. Why'd you knock me away? Yeah, that's fine. I'm off balance. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Being blind doesn't matter, though. Okay, a generic helmet. I'm gonna... What's the tier, though? It's tier 3. I'll keep it around just in case I get a chance to... there's an item that you can use with a weapon that turns it into a unique. There might be something with helmets, so I guess I'll keep a non-enchanted helmet just for the sake of... just in case. How long have I been going? Oh my god, I've been going for... I've been going for 7 hours? Okay, hold on. I need to take my medication. I forgot the pill was too big to swallow. So, yeah, there we go. I've just been, like, holding a dry pill in my mouth for a few seconds. Okay, I'm back. But it's a good thing I took my pill just before I started the stream, because, yeah. I am still going to take a break after we face... God, I can't remember his name to save my life. Oh, that's another cunning weapon. Oh. That gives 30 defense. This is also only a tier 2. Okay, just ignore its base damage. Okay, so it does 4 cunning, 3 willpower. I'm losing 30 defense. I'm losing physical penetration, but I'm gaining... what's this weapon's damage? So it's 27 to 37. So just through the plus 13 mind damage, it's basically the same thing. I hate it, but I think I'm going to replace it. I can't place that belt. That's just not a good enough trade. Yeah, if only it was... Oh god, it's 16 defense though. Yeah, but everything else is garbage. That's literally just defense. Okay, no, none of this stuff is replacing. We found the magic berry. Oh good, I don't require my my belt to be worn anymore, just in case. Jeez, just noticed the amount of damage I just took. Okay, some of that's bleed, mirror image, and then regenerate. Then I'm gonna life tap, which doesn't take a turn, and then I'm gonna fin sense. Okay. And I'm just gonna swing and heal myself. Oh, I did not realize you guys were still alive. I guess don't have any resistances, you're just physically tanky. It did level. I want to get power that isn't just... Oh, right, no, okay, well, I want to make sure that I'm not locking points in that I don't want to lose. Or not lose, but I don't want to keep... Okay, so let me just save that and then re-put the point in. So it's at the bottom of the pool of points I can take back out. Okay, that... If it wasn't for the fact that I kind of need stuff that isn't tied up in restraints and sustains. Yeah, that nature. Oh no, I don't need it to be upgraded. Doesn't change. This is passive. Increase my offhand damage, but the physical damage is all that really changes if I increase this. Oh well, I also would increase my my swing that I do whenever I cast a spell. That is also true. You know, I need to be putting points into Bone Crab. I need its range to be going up. That's 2 points. Oh my god, my brain. Sorry. In case anybody forgotten, I'm sick. So yeah, it's 2 range. I want to say that instead of saying whatever the hell I was trying to get at before. And I'm actually going to put 2 points in Constitution, because I don't want Constitution to be at a base 10. I'm going to pull you guys in. I probably should have epidemicked you first. Can you even be epidemicked? Oh no, oh, yeah, clearly. And I'm going to burst it. Okay, I really don't like how much damage you're dealing to me. Generate. I need to drain. Which didn't do jack shit. I need to get out of here. This is a... Oh no, it's not a dead end. Good. Ooh, I'm lagging real bad. Give me a second, I need to check what the hell's wrong with the PC. Some lag on my end. Oh god, how do I check this? RM's doing fine. It's the only thing I could think of. It must be like, I might... You know, I am gonna... Because I really don't want this to... anything to happen. I'm just gonna close the game out and reopen it. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's a good thing to do with a lot of roguelikes is occasionally just reopen them. I'll go Agco? Is that who I was playing? I mean, it's the same exact location I just saved, so yeah, of course I'm playing him. And then just Alt-Tab. Make sure the game's capturing. It looks like it. Okay. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, good. I mean, it must be an internal, well, not an internal, but a game side memory leak. Or whatever it's called. I don't know. If I were to do this, I'd be putting myself in so much fucking danger. Why would I even consider it? They shouldn't know I'm here. Well, I mean, because Vimsense tells them where I am. AoE you. There you go. Can I pull you? Perfect. And you die instantly. Okay, as long as they don't get off their abilities. Why did I not wait until my things were off cooldown? Okay, life tap. I guess I am missing a lot of him. I want to invest in... what's it called? Absorb life. Yeah, right now, I need to get Vim. Also, I do have like 9 regen a turn. Using my life as a resource as long as I'm not being stupid. None of my abilities cost that much. Okay, this hurts. Oh, that didn't actually remove that. Let's... Oh, right. I keep forgetting that my character does damage. I regret everything. I'm just gonna move. You can't epidemic you from here. And if I epidemic you, you're already dead. I'm just gonna cyst burst you. And then I'm gonna use this, which I think actually that did it wrong. Oh, hello, friend. Hello, other friend. I'm just gonna try to teleport us next to each other and kill you. Okay, when I epidemic you, then cyst burst you. Okay, you are also epidemic. I'm going to. I won't strike you. And then just, yeah. Calyptic you to make sure you're dead. Resist being teleported or resist the other effect? Can I at least Yeah, okay, I can use that. Oh, you're not gonna move. Wait, didn't I have something for Blighted Horror? Alchemist. That might have been a different character. Yeah, it was a different character. Whoops. Misremembering at its finest. I'm just gonna acid you. And I'm gonna just keep using my abilities until you die. Okay, that's a giant nether worm. Let's trade places. So now your dudes are all behind you. Epidemic you. And Cyst burst you. And then, how do I pronounce this? Catalepsy? Catalepsy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, it multiplied. Hello, friend. Okay, I'm gonna Vincent so I can see what the heck's going on. Okay, there's another one there. It does also announce to the world that I'm here, but oh, that wasn't a disease that you had. Also, I just did 160 damage with this, I think. The premonition keeps going down. Okay, I believe this is the danger zone. Okay, anything I need to keep? Level 5 magic. Nah, I'm good. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna disable all of these. Because otherwise they'll be used against me. Okay. Weirdling Beast. Let's see, where is it? It has, yeah, Taint Devour. Activates the taint on a foe, removing up to 4 magical or physical physical effects or sustains from it, and healing for 75 for each effect. This is why normally I'd get a healing inversion. It also has Wildling, Rune, and just look at all these. So many abilities. Okay, you need to turn off. Okay, you decided not to be pulled? I didn't decide to be pulled, who am I kidding? Okay, but damn it, jeez, you just dealt so much damage to me. What's the range on this, by the way? It's a range of 5. Okay, if I cast this, I can cast Regenerate. Okay, good. Whoosh! Okay, I'm gonna drain on you. Then I'm gonna press 7. I'm gonna do that. That'll hit you. I'm gonna hopefully switch places with you. No, you just came here. I kind of regret doing that. Shadow Afflictions. Do you? I don't know if this thing can be uncool. I don't know if he can. I mean, he can definitely break my effects. And then heal himself. He doesn't have any damage, so it wouldn't matter anyways. Okay, I'm gonna swap places with you just in case. sense. So he'll start healing me. Okay, Taint devoured me. He's like, can activate anything. Okay, that's not gonna. Anything that doesn't take it. Oh no, I can just Bone Shield. Okay, I'm gonna Bone Shield. Now I can Life Tap. I'll Blow Lock him once I actually start dealing damage. Corrupting Strike. I'll drain you. Sorry, I'm panicking. Okay, now I'm gonna Blood Lock you. Make sure you do not heal. And activate this. Activate Infestation. So if he does it again, heal. Sorry, I'm panicking so hard. If he activates it, he'll remove my status effects, but he won't heal beyond what I've dealt to him when I cast it the first time. So he might heal himself a good chunk, but what's the price for playing? Okay, I need to drain you. Generate. Be very careful. Okay, he died. Oh, fuck. Let's see how he died. So I dealt him 212 damage. And then my Vile Spawn dealt 245, excuse me? Oh, this is from my weapon! This is from Corpothus Spawn Mat. I thought that was one of my worms. Okay. Gonna reactivate this to autocast. Oh, good God. I know you guys can't see my face, but I'm like, oh, that boss is such a pain in my ass. Every time I've ever been here, he has tested my patience. Yeah, this is all the lore I've ever seen. Perfect killing machine. I believe it. Yeah, lore found. I believe I've already found all this lore. I don't know why I'm clicking on it again. I'll click on it again. Yeah, lore found. Okay, so I probably already found it. It just pops that message up every time. Okay, orb. Okay, let me just exhaust this dialogue. I've already read most of it before. Training facilities, maybe later. Okay. Conjurer's Ring of Sensing. Five will 5 magic. Spell power and for vision. See invis, see stealth. That's not bad. It's not bad, but aside from the stats, that's all it's giving me. Yeah, you know what? I'll trade my my ring, and I will destroy it. And yes, that means I don't have that 2 cunning ring, but that's fine. That's the one I'm going to reroll. And this is the opportunity for me to get rid of the things I've been holding on to, just because I wanted to hold on to them for a little bit longer. Ooh, Onyx is the new special one. Obviously, I'm not going to get rid of my unique stuff. I'm keeping that just because I like to look at it. Okay, this is beyond me wanting to use it. I'll keep you around. I will replace my regeneration with this because I really wish I had that on earlier. Shatter Afflictions 48 versus 80. Yeah, it's definitely scaling. The other one's definitely scaling better. This is nice, but I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. And then everything else is stuff I'm more so attached to. And I can buy me 4 energy. That's why sometimes I used to save up items, but I wanted to clear up my inventory a little bit, just for my own mental capacity. I'm not exactly trusting myself. Ooh. So, better defenses, worse life regen, less health. This life mod, I think I'll keep what I currently got. It's also 4. I'll keep it around for the cunning, just in case I decide to switch it out. Okay. Oh, not you. I wanted to go to the jeweler to test ring making. Looking for special jewelry. I need your services. Okay. Silurian. Let's add an onyx to it. Am I sure I want to do that? It cost me 600 gold. Please be good. Gold onyx ring. Okay, so it rerolled its. Oh, Jesus. So it's a similar rarity. Wow. 3 strength, 3 dexterity, 8 magic, 9 willpower, 3 cunning, 3 constitution, 8 life regeneration, 58 life, spell power 8, healing 11. So tell me something. What happens if I were to? Okay, so I can't reroll uniques. So that's kind of obvious. I could do the same. Do I have another onyx? I do not. If I had another onyx, I'd reroll this one as well because it's also tier 3. You don't do much. You would allow me to sense things. I think I'm gonna take that trade. Unfortunately, it's only rings. Wait, no. Yeah, it's only rings. Maybe there's somebody somewhere else in the game that'll do necklaces, but yeah, not bad. God. Posture check. Oh, thanks for that. Oh my good God. That is so good. It could have also been a really bad roll, but no, it was very good. That health is is very well appreciated, especially life regen. Look at that. If I were to, oh yeah, I still want to take out life lock because it's instant. Usually I'll be using that just before I kill something just to ensure that it dies. So I don't really need it to last 7 turns. It was just against that monster that I was willing to do that. Okay, what else don't I need? Life tap is what I want. Leech is what I want. Because that'll, as long as I Vim sense, I will regain life and Vim. Assuming things are attacking me. Oh, hurting me, just in general. This, no. Sorry, my poor heart. I don't have my webcam on, and I still have stuff like posture check. You wouldn't even be able to fucking see. Sorry, I'm just sitting here. It's just, oh, good god. That's another thing. Do I want fumble? Probably. I mean, picked up the tree. Okay. Cutting ring. Cutting boots. Cutting armor. Cutting weapon. And yes, I did. I got it exactly. Nice. Okay. Abilities and sewing, confusion, and chaos. Rise peak. Or a foe attempts to apply detrimental, so I could. Trace misdirection. You know, I'll keep it as is. So yeah, let's save that. There's something else I have that is based off of cunning anyways. Okay, now where's the weapon I want to put back? Well, this is actually more. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Well, I mean, I could have put it on my main slot. What am I equipping, right? I think. God, Glare Sage. It's still so good looking. Put that back on. Okay, do I care about this? I don't, not anymore. Glare Sage is still tempting if I ever want to switch this off and just get the 30 defense back. Those are my standard boots, which I will soon be aiming to replace. A 60 life is still very tasty. That's my actual armor. Yep. Or is it? Oh, that's what I picked up. That's 4 life regeneration, where this is 5, yeah. I mean, it's a difference in armor, but the HP I care about more. Okay, you go away. Yeah, okay. Am I sure I don't want to test any other rings? This is a tier 1, tier 3. What are my gemstones? Okay, tier 1, 2s. Yeah, I'll definitely keep around any tier 3 rings that are more than just like green. I don't know what the. You know, let me look this up. Let me look what the rarities mean. Rarity Tales of Maj'Eyal. Okay, there's 7 different colors based on rarity and ego. White means it's a base item with no ego. Light green means it's 1 or 2 lesser egos. What the hell's an ego? Ego items are items with such properties. Okay, there's enchantments. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Blue, 1 or greater. And 1 lesser. Violet is 2 greater. Pink, multiple randomized bonuses, including effects not normally found in this item or from the source. Orange is random artifacts, and yellow is standard artifacts. Okay. So violet or blue are what I'm going to be looking for, because I think uniques are things I can't really do. Right? Let me just open that one more time, because I've got the memory of a goldfish, and I'm... Yeah, okay, so it's blue, violet. Or no, pink. Wait, what, do I have anything that's pink? Oh yeah, these are pink. Okay, so yeah. Pink, violet, or blue. Or probably blue. Or not. Probably better than blue, I'll aim for. Okay. But I'm glad to know what that means, so yeah. Purple's better than green. Or no, purple's better than blue, that's better than green. But pink is better than all of them, but it also is just like complete fucking random, basically. And then there's uniques. Okay, do I have all my stuff on that I want? As far as I can tell, yeah. This skin. This is my pick, I suppose. Do I? No, I want to look at the map, which I suppose I had to get off. I think I'd sooner go to the Car Mountain itself before I do that. Also, I never went to Durga's. You know what? I'm gonna clear these up because it's gonna bother me if I don't get rid of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush through it. Well, try not to get myself killed in the process, but yeah. Sort of nuke everything out of orbit. Or try to. Okay. Life tap, Vim sense. I should have done that in the other order. Oh no. Life tap into Vim sense could have got me an attack. It depends. Speaking of depends, do any of you have diseases near? So Sisyphus won't work. Epidemic will though. Can you have it? Somebody broke my stuff, and there's a lot of rares. This is why I don't take the game shit when it says, "Oh, this is too easy for you." It's like, well, a combination of rares can just ruin my life. Healing infusion not necessary right now. God, 20 a turn. That's also why I swapped out regeneration for flat healing. Or instant healing, I should say. Because I already have healing over time. Okay, which one of you has a splash? No. Right now, most of my diseases don't last that long now that I think about it. My Vintim, I can't move. There we go. Okay, which one of these is Acid Strike? There we go. Just AoE everything out of orbit. Does, no, this range doesn't go up. Acid Strike's range does, though. Okay. And okay, I'm just gonna go through the floors. A Night Cut gives you max life. This is giving me 3 will. I mean, mean, I do have acid damage, but I don't think I care about that much. And yeah, I think the infravision and see invisible is more important. Not that I have very high see invisible. Oh, we're at the dead now. Excuse me. So now I just need to find a way down again. Oh, I screwed that one up. I'd like to be able to... Could you not knock me back? I'd appreciate it if you did not. Please let me move game. This is a good decompressor, plus I can get my Vim back. So I didn't have any Vim coming into this dungeon. Not that I needed to do the huddle dungeon, but it's a thing on my map. And plus I'll probably get a unique of some variety, which might be at least worth looking at. Oh, right, I need to wait a turn. I'm not going to replace my stuff with anything that I find. Just because it's going to be like too much comparing apples to oranges, I'd rather just wait. Unless it's unique or something. There's the withering thing. Vim Sense, so you guys will heal me. Yeah, so I guess with Vim Sense, there is a pretty good incentive for you to just stand in the middle of like a dozen things. Assuming that you have the means to survive. Speaking of means to survive, you're pretty hard to kill. And you're drawing hate from me, rude. Epidemic you. If I killed it, I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Let's life tap and make sure I drain you before I kill you. Of course, fall. Ah. Meh. Yeah, I can leave. Of course, fall, I'll just keep because it's pretty and I like the look. I like to stare at it. And it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other, just like I said. Forgot about Will, though, that'd be pretty nice. Finding Austral. Let me at least check what's on the other map. Okay, nothing. Just in case it spawns a escort, which I don't think it would. He just, really picked the wrong day to be you. I the dreaming one. I mean, it's cute, but I don't think I'd prefer it. Make sure I don't have any stuff on my hotbar that isn't actually equipped. Okay, we're good. Okay, no more baby areas to go to. Now my choice between... I could go here for more gemstones, but I actually wait for it to, for me to be like level 28 or something before I go there. I think it's hiding the fact that, due to it being Nightmare, that's actually higher level. Or maybe if I went at level 25, it'd be maxed out. I can't remember. So just have the Kara. I could peek into the Spell Blaze and potentially corrupt the heart that I got. I'm kind of terrified. I've never been there before. Change egress. Is there anything lower level? Where the heck am I? Oh, right. Something lower level. I can't see over here. God dang it. Okay, there's that, obviously. Which isn't lower level. That's not what I was referring to. God, I wish the game didn't have these random map spawns so I could look easier. It's 12 to 32. I guess the car is the last place, aside from randomly generating stuff that I might not just be noticing. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a good thing I was randomly walking around. Change egress, which I know, but it just teleports you to a random dungeon last time. Or teleported me. And then there's this over here, which is the last graveyard, which is 18. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Dakar Mountains. Goddamn, freaking Zigger. Which again sounds like a slur. I say it every time, but it never stops being true. Some elven ruins. Oh my god, random lost Sun Paladin. Oh, I just clicked the map. What an idiot. Could you wait here? Wait. Oh, there was a space there. I was very confused. Okay. Huh. Orc Assassin. Swap places with one another. I do need to drain you. I'm gonna make some duplicates. I'm getting a life tap. I'm gonna make sure you don't get away. Yes, I see the Orc Assassin. I'm currently fighting him. Do you mind not coming this way? Ooh, I did not expect you to rush me like that. Demic you, assist burst you. I'm just gonna wait here for you. Oh, right, I need to be careful of overkill. I'm gonna turn it off. They are coming this way. Can I convince you to wait if he turns it now? Exterminator. Coming this way. Oh god, you're not. Please, no. Please, stop moving. Okay, gotta be careful. Can't use Acid Strike. Pull you in there and hopefully one-shot you. Okay, it appears safe. God. So I can increase this, but no, I'm just gonna get the magic. Oh, it's not project, I got a category point. I'll save the category point for now. So I go get these two. Yeah, it doesn't actually get better. It's 4-4. And yeah, 4-4. The only difference... Oh, no, there's no difference. So the only differences would be made with these. And I wouldn't change the range at max level. Honestly, Scourges are really damn good. But Corrupting Strike, it doesn't scale. Well, aside from damage, it doesn't scale outside of damage. This would give me no more AoE. Well, it wouldn't give me a larger AoE, I mean. That wouldn't extend anything, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll just save it. The question is, where do I want to put the point itself? Or the class point itself. Assist would be good to level. Disease would be good to level. Sorry, I'm mostly focusing on what we're giving more AoE. That would increase the size of the AoE. This would what you need to actually like have, like, say, assist burst for that. This would increase damage reduction. You know, yeah, let's get tank here. I did want to increase my AoE, but at the same time, I do want to increase this slightly. Oh no, it's based on my... It would only ever trigger at 15% of my max... Yes, I am going to put a point there. Put one more point in the Constitution, then raise Strength, I believe. And then generic points me to stay for wildlife later. Okay, fine, I can get back to this. Ooh. Oh god, this means I have to read this. Lore Master Greynot's Analyst of the Races. So I was just checking my phone. Analyst of the Races, Chapter 3, Dwarves. Dwarves are an exceptionally secretive and quiet race, reluctant to talk about themselves to outsiders unless hefty bribes are paid. That's my dwarves. Many times in their history, they have cut off all contact with the other races for unknown reasons. Give me a second, I need to hydrate. Okay. Cut off all contact with the other races for no known reason. Shutting tight the great iron gates that cover the trade passage to their mines and their cavernous cities. However, of late, they've become more open with the outside world. And I have even I've even had the pleasure of receiving the unique distinction of being allowed to enter their main city, the Iron Throne, and speak with several of their guild leaders. Dwarves are around 5 foot tall, with generally brown or gray hair. They're usually stocky and muscular, and known to be very resistant to any physical suffering. Their females can be hard to distinguish from their males, but can usually be identified by the beads braided in their beards. All dwarves are highly proud of their beards, and take immaculate care of them. Sorry, you gotta love a game developer that has female dwarves with beards. Highly proud of their beards and take immaculate care of them. The greatest insult to a dwarf is to belittle his beard, and the greatest sign of suffering in a dwarf is for him to tear at his beard. Dwarves are known especially for their smith work and artificing, which is unrivaled amongst all the other races. They also make cunning merchants, known to drive a hard bargain. Their society consists of a fairly strict caste system, with families belonging to guilds of miners, smelters, craftsmen, and so on. And deviance into work outside of one's guild of birth is almost unheard of. However, there is no perceived inequality between guilds, with each having equal representation on their ruling committee of guilds. Who actually acts as figurehead is unknown to outsiders, though, and no amount of bribing will encourage any dwarf to speak on this subject. When it is mentioned in passing, their allusions to a leader are normally marked by an almost religious reverence. Their skill with metal is renowned above all else. Dwarven steel is considered the most durable material for use in construction, and dwarves are the finest workers with strelite and vertum, precious metals of immense value. They trade heavily in their crafts from the capital of the Iron Throne, but allow no outsiders in. Instead, they send innumerable merchant caravans out to all the cities to ply their trade, or ply their wares. As well as the many merchant dwarves one may meet, there are also a great deal of young dwarves who venture beyond their halls of stone. These are generally of adventuring fare, and it is encouraged in Dwarven society to experience something of the wider world. It's hard for me to say because I have like a inflammation in my mouth, so it's hard for me to pronounce W. Sorry, I've got to be very what's the word? Very thoughtful when I say it. Wider world in one's younger years. Fuck's sake, tongue twister for me. This is known to them as being smithed upon the anvil of the world. In private, though, some senior dwarves admit that this activity is promoted to help with their market research strategy. Oh, oops, I did not intend for you to get knocked back, you just rushed me. Swap places with you. Okay, you got a disease. So I'll do Sister Burst to you. And then I will Calypsis. And then I want to drain you. Sorry, now I'm stuttering. Which I somehow managed to prevent the coincidence of stuttering the word stutter. I don't have a stutter. Sorry. It actually hurt my mouth to intentionally stutter. It's no Thunderer. It's Epidemic Heal on at it. And Assist Burst. And then Acid Slash. And it should be good. Luckily, my clone spawned on the other side of the. God damn it! Or I can Wormlock now. I should probably make use out of it. Oh. Wait, did I swing my sword? I swung my sword when I ended the teleport. That's. God, I love that. Next level. A Steel Torque. Or a Steel Twerk if you're, I mean, a clown, I suppose. If I wanted to be a clown. Nah, I'm good. These can be turned into arcane enchanting gauntlets through an item, but it's only tier 2, so not much point. I'm I'm gonna have such a hard time using heroism, so I'm just not gonna take it. Sure. Messi, you've sent enough energy to improve your bottle recall. Oh, I see. I was very confused. I thought this was a Shirtol ruin. Which, I mean, I've seen random shit, but I've never seen that appear here. Random magus. Or magus. I did not mean to click that. I might soon take that off my hotbar. Pretty good sign that I'm about to get rid of it. Oh, I forgot to turn back on overkill. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work because that's obviously not a worm. Ooh, it's Herkurzun. However you want to pronounce it. Fragmented essence, maybe it'd be better if it stayed fragmented. Etc. I'm brave. Shit if you didn't do that to me, though. Okay, let me just acid you. Let's strike you. Tank you. Oh, yeah. Right. Then the enemy's gonna have, like, similar. Use my ability. Okay, let me... I'm tired of these status afflictions. I have Vim Sense. Okay, you have a disease. You're the only one. Okay, let's spread it. Spread them. Let's put you guys in. I'm not going to Dark Portal just in case I want to use it as an emergency, because it is a pretty reliable teleport. Okay, pushed him away. Which means he'll probably just die from the wounds. Okay, you're doing some damage. Okay, let's epidemic you. Take some swings at you. Make sure I heal myself. Or not heal myself, or recover Vim. Speaking of healing myself, I am going to back away for a few turns. Okay, what I want to do is, yeah. I wanted to summon him with all my resources. Okay, so first, you're a skirmisher. I don't know if you always had that, but that is terrifying. Kneecapper. Okay, he only has 1,700. I think I've seen him with more HP than that. Maybe that's just my imagination. Okay, don't have mirror image. Don't want to. I'll go Vim Sense first. Okay, there's a fox over there, which is annoying. Could trade places with Worm That Walks, but not Worm That Walks, carrying Worm Mass. Mars spawned from a horror. I mean, I could trade places with it. Or just store my HP and some Vim. Yeah, would really benefit me? Nah, not really. I want a life lock. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm gonna epidemic you. Okay, I went to Dark Portal there. I'm not gonna life depth this turn. Okay, I want to Corrupting Strike. Okay, I'm gonna have to drain this turn. No, I'll be on a strike. I need to up drain. Or just anything that can give me Vim. Yeah. Gonna want to be upping Vim. Okay, you. So right now. Because this would remove the diseases, I don't want to do that. Bone grab you and knock you away. Which is perfect considering. Slash you. Really don't appreciate that. A part of that might have been me damaging myself, though. Okay, no, the fox hit me. What the hell are you? You're a Wormic. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, I don't have any status effects. Start with healing. Life tap. It's a mirror image. Okay, I want to assist burst you, which I believe... No, it didn't actually do what I thought it would. Okay. Let's blight you. Stunned. I could use that to restore a small amount of HP. I think I'm just going to drain it now. Okay. Gonna worm walk over here. And hopefully use this opportunity to generate for a few turns. There you are. Probably a healing infusion, Vim sense. And make sure you don't do anything weird. I don't know if you even have. You have rune shielding. Pull you in, and then I hit him. Okay, good, good. Eldoran, Last Resort, Jolt, and Eclipse. It's definitely not the hardest unique I've ever fought here. Okay, when, what is this? Okay, attack speed 18, plus 18%. Cunning, Dex, increased physical damage. Swift Shot and Hurricane Shot have reduced cooldown. When dropping below 30% max HP, you gain attack speed, lose 100% fatigue, and your shots don't consume ammo for 5 turns. An inscription, a sling with the inscription on its handle. May the wielder be granted cunning in his fights against the darkness. Okay, this is staff. This tall black staff is tipped with a pitch black sphere that it seems to give off strong light. Anything I can actually use in all this? I don't really... I do deal mind damage, it's just not... It's just not how this works. It's taking... It's taking mind and dealing lightning and also taking lightning. So yeah. I mean, I'll keep it because I like it. I just like to look at it. That's useless. Can't use that. That's worse than the one I currently have. So is that. Refit Golem. Aw, man. That's not bad. That would definitely be a great item to have on your Alchemist, assuming that you're using robes. Okay, well, everything else is, not actually a thing. Amulet of Strength. Whoa, okay, this is giving me, mostly stat points. Okay, so 3 strength, 3 will, 1 cunning, 3 constitution, 4 strength, 4 dex, 4 cunning, 5 constitution. Yeah. And then there's more. Life regen, stamina regen, and movement speed. That's an upgrade. That's like a pure upgrade, honestly. Whoosh. Goodbye, my friend. Served me well. No, Snow Giant. Oh, God. Cursed. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, what does this do? You have a chance upon dealing blight damage to cause them to rot. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot what this was. Just a passive. And those worm rot is a debuff I can apply, which obviously counts as a disease. Okay, and now I can leave. Starseer Linen Wizard Hat of Madness. I think that's the only thing new. Okay, increases my physical damage, light damage, temporal damage, darkness damage. Increases my crit chance with mental saves. Hateful Whisper. Defecting target's mind with a virulent whisper that deals mind damage and spreads among your foes. Feeds you hate. Huh. If only it was slightly better, I would have just taken it directly over this. I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough. But for a second, I thought that was a shark. My brain is... What is wrong with me? Sling Vortex. Oh yeah, how's my, Okay. So I need a multi-hued worm scale, storm worm scale. That's all I can find here. It's the temporal vortex. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised to find that. Oh. Right, this is gonna deal damage if I can't pull you. Guys, I can't get over the fact that I found this in what was it, like the caves? Like the shimmering caves. You're 4 unique, just randomly found in the caves. Such luck. It's a Vim sense. Oh, please, can you please, excuse me? Sorry, I'm actually trying to go cross-eyed. Girdle of Calm Waters. Huh. A belt rumored to have been worn by the Conclave Healers. So yeah, increase my healing mod. Yeah, definitely I got a better belt than that. Oh shit, a spider. I was like, what? What is it stopping me from moving now? Little Umber Hulk. Let's just make sure I've got all of my stuff. I'm gonna go into the time vortex. This is a question of clearing this map. No telling where you'll end up. This is mostly just giving me willpower. So, for what I just said, it was mostly giving me doing that, but better. You know what? Yeah, sure. Play a helmet near. Shield and Rune of Sneak. It's good enough to place something. So sure I can tell what the heck's going on. Right. Teleport here is a fairly accurate teleport. Drain you. Some duplicates just to screw with them. Can you guys stop teleporting me? Vim sense again. Drain you. Academic. Try to pull you into me. Dark portal and swap places, which will hopefully... Yeah, it should be you dead. So, you. Oh, there's a rare now. Oh, there's 2 rares. Shadowblade. You're oh god, there's 2 of you. Oh, protected by a mirror. I see what's going on. Haven't any of it. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Sure, I'll pull you into me. And then they send me flying. Okay, you're still a Shadowblade. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Let's try to blight you. Could you idiots stop trading places for fuck's sake? Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I just had to mentally recheck everything I had to make sure I wasn't dying. And yeah, every time I take a turn, they, or whenever I move, they take, a bunch of turns. Oh, you're here now. I don't know if this is actually real. But hey, as long as I just keep killing something. He says he almost dies. Let me trade places. Drain you and barely get any Vim back. Okay, I'm slowed. I can't be slowed. Oh, I got Vim back. Something died. It's a good sign. Okay, let's try acid splashing you to kill something. Okay, let's try getting rid of you and then hitting you and then both die. Okay, max HP again. You absolute dick. And you're not very smart either. I mentioned I want to leave this plane of existence. I'm just doing it for the rares, man. Or not rares, but the uniques. Okay, I've been hit by so much shit. I'm gonna remove the poison, I think. I'm just slowed. I'm gonna time. Time something. You're an archmage. You're an archer, so I want you to die as well. Let's trade places, which ended up with me right next to you. Hope you know this is bad for you. Let's make sure you die. Oh. Oh. God, where the hell am I? Let's heal myself and then I can't pull you. God damn it, could you just die, please? Yeah, I think that's undead. Mother of God. Okay, rare small teleporter. Okay, yeah, sure you do that. And now he's all the way over there. I will epidemic you. Yes, it is instantaneous, so I don't have to worry about them teleporting like assholes. Oh, I'm here now. Whoops. I did not even notice that. Straight places. Actually kind of calypses you. Or catalyps. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. I know how to say disease. I don't know how to say the rest of this character's abilities. Oh, that... Oh, you weren't actually infected. Oh, no, you're dead. It doesn't matter. Okay, both hands. That's nothing. That is a pretty good upgrade, I think. 3 strength, 6 dex, 2 will, 3 con. So I lose some magic. Everything else appears to be accounted for. Oh, cutting. I also lose cutting. I mean, I'll keep it as an alternative, but I don't know. I don't have enough head on my shoulder to, on my shoulder, singular. What happened to the rest of my arm? Or, what happened, yeah. I lost the shoulder, what happened to the rest of it? What? That's all I can say to that. I mean, always that shield doesn't matter. Looks like a fortress of Maj'Eyal. I'm gonna fight evil abomination. Oh, you're an archer now. Rude. Void Horror, please die. Sorry, I can't pronounce words. Sorry, what? Okay, for a second I thought I just heard a fucking time stopping noise and I freaked the fuck out. Okay, I'm going to sort places. Vim sense. What the fuck is going on? Oh, did you just use your ability to... Yeah, overgrowth. To destroy everything. Okay, that's infusion, life tap. I should have done that in the other order. Strain. Use this on you, which fortunately also healed me. I do remember that. And then you're the cause of all this bullshittery. Okay, he died with a few little pokes. So I actually got up close and personal. Both hands. 34 defense cloak. I mean, yeah, it just gives me like effectively 50 life. That's we're a bit past that point. This gives me a 34 defense and 4 armor. And crit chance. Yeah, that's a pretty good trade. I'll take it. That's slightly better life for Jen. Better life mod. It sacrifices a bit of defense, but that's not what this is for anyways. What's a mental save? Lose a little bit of max life. So I traded. Oh my god, that was like 6. That was like 6 life for Jen. Yeah, I think that's an adios to you, Ivia. So yeah, I'll be losing some stats here and there, but yeah, what's important is still there. Wait a second, why do I care that I'm losing con? Or cunning, I should say. I just realized that. It's a good trade for me. Okay, I'm content with the one I have. You know, I've already... I would need a lot more cunning before I care about these items, or these cunning items again. Okay, I'm gonna untag a lot of these, and because 3, nah. It's gotta be more than 3 at this point. Not Lincoln chat, whoops. Whoops. Oh god, that's me alt-tabbing. Okay, that's 5. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Oh god, tag that back. I did not read it before I did that. Okay, that's just 3, so I will transmogrify this. This gets transmogrified. I think I'd rather just find a replacement rather than swapping between those two and belly aching over it. That's just a infusion or rune at this point. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, shielding rune of the sneak, duration 5. Skills off cunning, which I just lost some cunning. It's pretty good, but is it worth it? Also, let me spend some of these freaking points. Thick skin, which I now have the constitution for. Base constitution 13. I put 3 points into this, and only my equipment is raising that. It's not bad. I'm gonna put another point into Bone Shield. Just gonna bite the bullet on that one. Next level, I'll be able to do even more with it. I'm gonna put 2 more points into magic and 1 point to strength. I'm gonna start saving some of my my points now, just in case I want to meet a prerequisite for something. Oh, we're just immediately doing this. Gonna spawn a me. If I were to level this up, range never increases. That sucks. I suppose I'll just place this anyways. Pull you in. That's Cyst Burst. Thought it would work. Epidemic you. You froze me, I'll break it. Hopefully. Corrupting Strike. Oh, that killed you. I think I crit. Yep. I think I crit with my main weapon. And then dealt 546 damage. Look at all those numbers! Yeah, I also, I used Bone Grab and then... This is even... Or is it a crit? No, it isn't a crit. So yeah, it still dealt 221 damage. Not bad at all. That is some silly shit. And a Void Horror. So I suppose I'll Worm Walk towards, or all the way to the other side. Vim Sense this way. Did you just summon more of you? Oh, Void Shards, I see. So I have to splash you. Let's pull you in. Oh god, that actually worked too well. Well, too well for them. Star. It's a tier 3 dagger. It's a set of items. The star shines alone in a moonless sky. I have the prerequisites for it. On weapon hit, 70 light damage. Legends tell of a blade shining bright as a star, forged from a material fallen from the skies. It glows. I believe there's also a moon. It's either a sword or a dagger. Also has increased attack speed. Just it. I don't know how that would work if I had an offhand weapon that had increased attack speed. I don't actually have the stats required. Whoops. Huh. What? Sorry, I thought I saw a giant there at some point. Oh god, they just dealt so little damage that between my Vim Sense healing me and my life regen, I took like 10 points of damage that turn. Whoops. Okay, I can't actually get out of this area. I know, I'm just gonna teleport to the other side of you. Pull you in. Deal a nice chunk of damage. Pin you to the ground. Corrupting Strike you. Virulent Strike you. What do you've got now? Different status effects, acid splash. So you can acid. Let's do that. I'm just gonna heal myself. I'm going to drain you. I'm gonna press 7 and just kill all of you with my basic attacks to get all my Vim back. Knock you away, swap places with you. And then blow you up. Shouldn't kill you, but not that it took much to follow up. Oh. Yeah, that isn't good. Dagger. So strength by 6. Impressive. Oh, you're a dredge. Or dredge captain, I should say. You know what? If I know you're there, why not switch? Spawn some copies of me. Did somebody just punch one of my clones? I think they may have. These guys are all random. Huh. Academic you. Bone you. Pull everybody in that I can actually reach. Train you. No, I killed them. Oh, you have the Dread Captain. I was wondering where you went. You roll over here. Break that time thing. Acid splash on you. I'm gonna bone spear, bone grab you. Speaking of bones, grab you. Excuse me, friend. I'd like my fin back. Speaking of which, no, not that. Epidemic, insist. Break out of that. Acid splash and you're dead. I missed. Oops. I missed an ability that doesn't actually have a travel time. I just clicked wrong. This life tap. Let's try to... I went backwards. Perfect. You Wormick, or are you just happy to see me? What have you done to me? Confused. I don't like that. That didn't actually work. Oh, I can't worm walk yet. Oh, blink. Okay, I casting fucking blink on you, little dick. Chance to get a turn. Eh. No. Near. No. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they must have messaged me when I got 50. I see. Spawn some clones of myself. Vim sense so I can see both of you. It's portal. Swap places. Clone and twin. Pull you into me. Okay, I go to life sense first. Or not life sense, life tap. Whoops. Yeah, you're not damaged enough for me to do that. Poison the archer. I'm going to train the archer. Strike the archer. Luckily, I'm undead, so I don't actually have to worry about this. Get rid of those status effects. Blow lock you before you do anything dumb. Pull you into me. Freedom strike to extend the cooldown. Or not cooldown, it's the duration. Which I think actually failed. Maybe he shrugged out some of the disease I extended by the looks of it. Okay, I'm gonna swap places with you to heal myself. Get some Vim back. Leave healing, I'll infuse myself. Bloodlock, Blight Poison. So you can get Blight, take that. God, can I get Wormwalk on a lower cooldown? Nope, it's a set cooldown, unfortunate. Yeah, it's not gonna do any damage. Not really, anyways. I can't train either of you. 3 generic points. I cannot do anything useful with them. Let me get out of this zone. There you are. Let's Polo swap. You knocked me away. The archer has just gone off to who knows where. I was about to say, please don't be the archer. I'd be very confused. Unless the archer just died randomly. Break that. I am standing in his bullshit. I'm gonna use that to heal myself. I'm gonna pull you towards me. I'm gonna epidemic you. I'm gonna trade places with my worm to kill it. Okay, my worm mass protected me. Want to bloodlock you. If I Calypso's you, you're gonna be stunned. Apparently the twin is dead? Question mark? What? What? But you're... What? I don't get it. I just don't get it. You destroyed it both? What do you mean I destroyed it both? Ruin of Rift. Rule of Force. Oh, okay, so you died over here somehow. Okay. Sorry, my brain fried so hard because I don't know how the archer died over there. I didn't have an ability lasting that long on him. This would be amazing if you didn't want to wear any sort of armor aside from robes. Aside from cloth armor, I suppose. But no, it's just not better than what I'm currently wearing. Robe of Force, which of course I will keep. This thin cloth robe is surrounded by a pulsating shroud of kinetic force. Okay, defense, cunning willpower, some resistances, including physical and all resistance, mind and physical resistance, or not resistance penetration. Increases mind and physical damage, so it's a robe for the physically minded mage that doesn't wear armor and just smacks people with the beaten stick. Yeah, physical save, mind power, mental crit, and then yeah, since at a beam of energy, dealing physical damage with knockback. Interesting. Maracai's Maul. This massive hammer is formed from a thick mass of strange crystalline growths. In the side of the hammer itself, you see an empty slot. It looks like a gem. Could be Gem of your own could fit inside of it. It's a two-handed tier 2 weapon though, so unfortunately no. So where are the objectives? I see. Good to know. Okay. Literally the same weapon except slightly rerolled. Okay, I am reaching the end of my rope, so don't expect this stream to go on for too much longer. He says, and then somebody looks at the VOD and it's like, why is this in 2 parts? But yeah. The second part is just me crying. Friend, could you give that shit up? Where did I did level up that. So now I have Worm Rot. Even if it's removed early, still a chance he'll hatch anyways. I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works if you kill them. I wonder if it'll trigger as if it hadn't been removed, or if it will be considered removed early. Either way. Or jump to blood, there's a chance for my cooldown to be reduced. What is Sanguine Infusion? Where is it from? That might be an ability I do not have access to. Sorry. Definitely, I'm just gonna save them until I have a need for them. Oh, oops, I thought that was Acid Splash. Whoops, it easy. Oh, you're Rantha. Oh, hello. Okay, I need to move this. Sorry, friend, but I don't want my hotbar getting any longer. Sorry. I'm juvenile and I found that funny. So, places. Do you have... You probably do have a method of healing yourself, but I will check. Yeah, you do have a method of healing yourself. So I'm gonna put 60%. I'm gonna board lucky now. Might be an oversight, but yeah. It's epidemic. This should go here. I'm sure these to last longer. This one. Okay, good. Okay, you died. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, I did 671 damage. Primal Infusion, very sexy from what I remember. You guys fart off. Yeah, it didn't spawn anything. Unless it died immediately. Primal Infusion. Activate to heal 14% of all damage taken calculated before resistances, and reduce the duration of a random debuff by 2 each turn for 4 turns. It scales on my willpower. I just a flat 244 healing infusion. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so burst healing, shatter afflictions. I think I'm going to use a category point for this. I don't think I am. I am just going to use a category point because, yeah. That's effectively... damage reduction. Assuming I could take the damage in the first place. But mainly it's for the, duration of a random debuff by 2 for 4 turns. That's the main thing. That's another source of removal. Also does not take a turn, so it is a very good panic button. Nice. Oh, sorry, friend. I just killed your parent. Dragons are anything like birds. It was probably your mom. And now I just need to switch around for the potential unique that spawns here. Oh, you're mine. Okay, good. Okay, nope. Alright, so this helmet. It's mediocre. Creates a damage absorbing shield on all of your friendlies. If it was more than just the effect, I would have equipped it. It also it also cleanses a disease, wound, or poison. Wait, no, I can't justify it mentally. If only it had some stat points with it. Or not stat points, but like any sort of like additional effect. I'd easily take it. Arcane Disruption near. Just the Rune of the Rift. Huh. Okay, so what would I trade for this? Nothing. I don't know. It's just an attack. I mean, I have so many of those. And it would take a turn. But I mean, taking turns doesn't matter that much to me. It's fine. I'll keep it. I keep everything. Keep everything aside from being the things that I do not keep. Bleh. Okay, friend, I'm sorry I was late. Got the rod. That'll be useful, thank you kindly. Is there anything I can destroy? Ooh, tier 3. Gives me increased damage all? Increased damage all. Of course this gives me some immunity. Okay, I don't want Amaranth then, do I? Okay, Citrine I don't want. Really? No, I just want to... This is just giving me all resistances. Okay, Because it did give me power. So I can, if I don't like something, I can just get rid of it for power. You know what, let's get rid of these tier 1s. This is tier 1s I don't like. He says that as he gets rid of all of the tier 1s, because this is who he is. Yeah, I'll just get better. Nothing but tier 2s and 3s. May not have 70 energy. Yep, it definitely worked. Okay, hear about a far portal. Long ago, the Shirtals used far portals not only for teleportation to known locations, but also to explore new parts of the world or even other worlds. This fortress is equipped with a exploratory far portal, but now has enough energy to allow one teleportation. Each teleportation will take you to a random part of the universe and use 45 energy. Beware that the return portal may not be near your arrival point. You will need to find it. You can use the Rod of Recall to try to force an emergency recall, but has a high chance of breaking the exploratory far portal forever. You may use the far portal, however, I sense a strange presence in the far portal room. Okay. Training facilities. Yeah, please activate this, because I've never activated before. Okay, that didn't open. This opened. Training monitor orb. Oh, it's a testing bed. Huh. It's about 10 enemies. So... Oh. Okay, then what's it? Epidemic Q. Now if I were to Dark Portal, because they're immovable, they get drawn to me. Strike. Okay. So sorry, I'm just doing this for pure satisfaction. So damage per turn is about 360. Okay, no. Let me spawn as one target, please. No. I want to reset them. Just spawn one. Okay, reset. And I'm just gonna wait for this thing to go away. I just want to see my DPS. One target dummy, please. So yeah, I average about 440 without the thing, and then like 460, 470 with it. I don't know, probably closer to like 500 or 600. If I were to guess, considering obviously every turn is different. If I were to... Okay, if something had like maxed out resistances... Huh? That didn't work. Does that only work once they're spawned? Okay, 100 all. So I'm penetrating with mind damage. And occasionally penetrate. No, it's just mind damage. That's all that comes through. Let me just... Huh. Okay, let let me just reset once, just so I can test this. 1. Okay. 100 resistance. So I'm just gonna cycle through my abilities. Okay, so something I have removes epidemic. What do you have right now? Spell shock. Okay, let me see. No, not room rot. Nope, not bleeding. Okay, overwhelming magic has temporarily interfered with all damage resistances, lowering them. Okay. I think that's from a crit. I think that's from a spell crit. Hmm. Yeah. So I need some physical penetration. Good to know, though. Whee! Did not intend to do that. A far portal is a way to travel incredible distances in the blink of an eye. They were left behind by the powerful Shotel race. This far portal is not connected to any other portal. It is made for exploration. You cannot know where it will send you. It should automatically create a portal back, but it might not be near your arrival zone. And I've seen this before. It's a Marauder Alchemist, so I assume it's a former Shotel. Probably drawn into this room. Hello, friend. Spawn a duplicate of me. Let's life tap Vim. Oh, you brought me into you. Let's use this. Let's activate Primal. Okay, I'm fine with these status effects, honestly. Corrupting Strike, you blinded me. Thank you for removing that. You do have room rot. Yeah, I'll need to increase it. Oh, right, it only buys me 1 extra turn. I need to remember that. I'll drain you. At 25, I'm going to just keep you here. Demic. Acid Strike. Okay, good, you're dead. You bow Nimbus Abyssant. I have no fucking clue. Gonna be honest with you. Rejuvenating, it dropped to tier 5 armor. Okay. 8.6 2013. Okay, so be sacrificing some life. By sacrificing some max HP, like a significant chunk. Increased defenses and increased armor. And of course, increased regeneration. Okay, so I lose about 30 HP. That was some healing mod. Effectively, my regen wouldn't change by the looks of it. At least not much. Oh god, I just switched off of that to something garbage. But yeah, you can tell without. Down to 14 some. Now I'm up to 29 some. It could have been better. Could have been It's also light armor. What's the one that I was wearing? Also light armor. But it's good to know that if you roll low, a tier 5 can be about as good as a probably a max roll tier 2. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure this troll hide cured leather armor of Maj'Eyal was like close to max, because it's literally, in terms of just its enchantments, it's better than this. Most of this is just blue, but this is purple, so of course it's gonna be better. You could have tried a little harder blue armor. Can't believe you've done this. Also, Alchemist of Gate, I don't need you. Oh, your servant. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, can't use that because I don't have the energy. But yeah, 60 energy. They're sealed. That must be something I need to wait for later. But yeah, so I guess that's the mechanic of allowing you to leave the world and explore more. Nice. Okay, where... I guess it's about time I fight Electro Pants, but first, let's go to somewhere I've never been before. The Spellblaze. I wish I could shift this over slightly. I'll put 2 more points into Constitution and leave it there. Okay. 22 Shalom. Incense? Oh, you're a rogue. It terrifies me. Jeez. These are my mirror images. I'll level you up. Do you get a bigger range? No. God damn it. I'm gonna walk over here. Unable to move. I will fix that. It's in level 26. I have an Corruptor. There's a Sun Paladin as well. Turn. I want to break line of sight to heal myself. Okay, I'm gonna try to step closer. And you just decided to dump yourself on my doorstep. I'm gonna Primal Infusion myself just to make sure I don't die. Some Vim Sense, and then search for this fuck. I can always use you. Worm walk over to you. You put a bunch of bullshit in my way. Let's epidemic you. That didn't hurt me. Dark Portal. Collect you two together. Have to stun the both of you. Did they just... I just killed them. Whoops. Huh. Let me just take some time to reset. Boots. 3 boots. These are just 60 life, 1 constitution, and, you know, obviously some other jazz. I mean, I'll keep them around, but I don't know if I actually think they're an improvement. Oh, let me wear them at least. Yeah, I'm losing like 50 HP. I'm still being a coward in terms of getting one shot. In respect to being one shot, I should say. Okay, if this had some healing effects on it, it would have been better than my tier 5, but no, it's giving me mind and nature resistance. If it was 25% physical resistance, though, or physical resistance penetration, I would have taken that in a beat of my living heart. Why did I phrase it like that? No clue. Oh, that's me. Curse of Death means spell shocked me. Confusion. And then break. Oh, one of them must have been a cross to effect, which means it was purged as just a gimme. As a freebie, I guess I'll say, because I can't say what the hell the other word was. Let's get rid of the Rune of the Warrior. Oh no, I'll keep it around to see if it changes. Also, the Shadow Rune of the Titan I'm gonna get rid of because it's only 53. I'll find a better version at some point. Murderous Cashmere. I mean, yeah, it's not going to compete with the fraud defense of this thing. If it had like plus 100 HP, then I'd be tempted. Which is it's not. In the sense. Which sees nothing. Try to break line of sight so they can get closer. I don't think this. It says it blocks sight. Oh, it doesn't block. Oh, right. Yeah, because I Vim sense, so obviously I can't break line of sight. I can remember that. Alright, portal and try to bring us closer together. Oh, you're dead. I love doing that. Or I'm just very confused. Blood Mage. Greater Pharaohs. Huh, it's targeting the Blood Mage. Vincent's? Oh. Tried to hurt me, but just ended up healing me due to Vincent's. Vincent? Bim-sense. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm going to assist first too. Which didn't work. Well, it didn't work on the enemies. Did not deal damage to them. You're a Brawler Blood Mage. What is... I need to remember what your abilities do. Flurry. Okay, so you're Vim based. Let me drain you for the record. Oh, you're punching it. I was like, what the fuck? How did you punch me from there? If I assist first, I should kill one of you. One out you. And then I'll have to finish the job in melee. Dude, could you stop healing, please? Okay, good. Steel plate. Heavy armor just... I've never seen a massive armor that was actually worth the damn time. Not worth the price of admission, I have to say. Swing the price of admission. I think I will put 2 more points into Willful Tormentor just to get my Vim as high as it'll go. I think, anyways. Yeah. Well, high as it'll go without putting willpower up. Yeah, 118. It might be a waste of some generic points to be doing that, but it's worth it. I'm also gonna. I'm not gonna invest anything else, but in terms of generic, no point in the Bone Shield, and then this point will be the last point I put into that. Strange Tentacle Tree. Stop that shit. Like, I'm serious. That tickles. Like, actually tickles. What's my lightning resistance? It's 25%. I also have 4% all. Versus summon. I also have resistances. Strange Altar. You really want to touch it? Sure. Awakens and attacks me. The tentacle tree has awoken. Okay, I'm gonna primal and then Vim Sense. Break that. I should have done this first. Mutated hand. Well, okay. Okay with this, what's currently happening. Let's infect you with a bunch of shit. It's a mirror image. It blinded me. And you died. Is that it? Well, it didn't do what I thought it would do. I guess it's just an enemy. Or like a chest. Two random unique tier 1 hat. You shouldn't have, literally. Died without seeing that thing. Another weapon that is basically just a shield. And that's it. It's literally all you gave me, friend. Can't believe this. Goodbye, random unique. Speaking of random unique, here's a random rare. Speaking of which, how many guys have I killed? 91. That's actually on the low side. I think I've had more than that on shorter runs. Huh? You blighted me. Oh, there you are. Something hit you back. You... Do you have my abilities? Some of them. Interesting. I heal from blight damage. All damage of this type that you receive through any means also heals you for a percentage. For affinity, healing happens after damage is taken. Not to prevent death. Okay, so I assume Primal is similar. Yeah, damage affinity. Okay, it gives me affinity damage. Or damage, you know what I mean. But yeah, so this cannot prevent death. It can only ease the pain after the fact. Which is honestly what I assumed. Ooh. What? Did that hit somebody? I mean, there's somebody there that just died. They died because I used... I think they died because I used a Vim Sense and then automatically attacked them. Primal healing. And I'm gonna Dark Portal. So place it with you. Going to Worm Blight you. Oh, it resisted. I think it resisted? Or purged it somehow? No, it just spawned one. Is that yours? Oh, you're mine. No, it still has Worm Rot. How did you spawn then? Huh. Weird. I guess you were just... Oh, you might have teleported from some... Like, do you have the teleportation abilities? No, you just moved up there and slapped him or something. Or it teleported you. Which could have been the case. Yeah, I'm just gonna catalepsy you. Yeah, for 661 damage. 261, not 661. Out of an extreme. I accidentally left tap there. Worm locked. It guarantees that the ability will be 100% accurate. There's a crit multiplier, stamina, yeah. It's not good enough. Vanilla tier 3 armor. I'm good. Some of these times I'm getting hit for like 15% of my HP, but then it gets reduced by the by infestation, and then it gets hit by Bone Shield. So it triggers the effect and then does no damage. Oh. Oh fuck. Okay. Very rude, friend. Acid splash you, and then a whole lot of shit happened. I might die and then be reborn. Which is probably gonna happen to me. What would deal the most damage? This one would. Wormlock will get me out of this effect and heal me slightly. Impending Doom will deal 80 damage, but I think if I just break line of sight, I'll be okay. Just summon a clone. And I'm just gonna hide. Or no, they can... If they want, they can chase me. Or I'll come get them. Okay, I'll try to do breaking line of sight. And I'm going to Vim Sense into the ground, outbalance. Bone you. Try to get rid of some of these summons. Okay, now that you're right next to him, I think that killed him? No. May have not. And I think it got the summoner? I'd have to read to figure it out, but yeah. I got this. In the meantime. Oh, good God. 100 life. The Wander. Why couldn't this been any other item? If this was on a pair of shoes, I would have taken it in a heartbeat. Where's my other necklace? Yeah, it's like a difference of 80 HP. God, it's so hard trying to pass it up. I just don't think it's as good. It's Worm Walk. I keep calling it Worm That Walks. Due to a very similar ability. Well, similarly named, I should say. Some fucking molten lava over there. Corrupted Altar and Grand Corruptor. An elven corruptor drawn to these corrupted lands. Action real. Oh, this is the dude from before. Bloodspring's Prodigy. When a blow deals more than 100, or not 150, whenever it deals 15% of your total HP, a torrent of blood gushes, creating a tidal wave for turns to deal 154 blade damage. And it heals you for the damage done and knocks them back based on your constitution. Oh, friend, you come get me. He came. I asked for it and gladly came towards me. What the fuck? You stand in a field of flame. The flames dancing back and forth like blaze spawned corn waving in the wind. It looks your feet, your face, your skin, and writhes around in tiny shapes which tear across your flesh and crawl down your throat. It burns and blazes through your body, and crazed thoughts fill your mind. This is the Gol Dalath, they tell you, the Fearscape, and you have no rightful place here. In the distance, you see looming demonic shapes of absolute darkness, towering above the blazing land like warrants of doom. The sky is black, but above your head hangs a round world that you recognize as Y'all. Across the burning plains gathers armies of fiendish figures, and glowing eyes turn up with hateful glower to your homeworld. Suddenly both you and it seems small and frail. Sorry, the end is extra. It hurts in my head. As the flames fill your body with the pain, your only thought is of escape. Oh god, I can't teleport back here. Fearscape. Summon a part of the Fearscape to intersect with the current level. You and your target are taken to the Fearscape, trapped there until you end the spell or until the target dies. When inside the oil flames, both of you take 108 flame damage. Demons are healed. Each turn when the spell ends, it takes each turn. When the spell ends, only you and the target, if they still live, plus any loose objects are taken back to the home plane. All summons are left in the Fearscape. This powerful spell drains 5 Vim per turn initially, increased by 1 for each turn it's active, and ends when your Vim is depleted. It has no effect if cast from within the Fearscape. The damage will increase with your spell power. I wish I could invert healing. It's what I came here for. You healed yourself, you son of a bitch. Give me primal. Exchange positions with you. Heal myself. Pacification Hex and Burning Hex. Shadow the Affliction. I still am burning. Sorry, my heart. Wormrot. Saves 100 healing. Alright, well, no more of that shit. Wormlock. God, look at this son of a bitch. This is a guy from the Scintillating Caverns. Or caves. I keep calling them caverns and caves. There's a difference, I think. Wait, Reaver. I see you are a worthy opponent, powerful indeed. I can see and feel your mastery of the Eldritch crafts. We are the same. You're offering me a choice, friend? Grand Corruptor? Buddy old pal? What do you mean we're the same? We both know the strengths of the arcane. We both hunger for power. There's so much I have discovered, so much I could teach you. This place is special. The veil of reality is thin here, forever shattered by the spellblades. We are taking advantage of this. We can draw on the power. Leeching from this place to better ourselves, to bring forth the dominions of magic. The world suffered from spellblades enough. I'm a Reaver. What do you propose, pal? I literally came here to corrupt the heart of the Worm Queen, so yeah. What do you propose, friend? Let's end this meaningless fight. Have you ever heard of a group called the Ziggurat? These rambling madmen think magic should not be permitted to exist. They fear us. They fear our powers. Let us join forces and corrupt them. Crush them. Magic shall triumph, friend. Shalom. Good. Before your untimely arrival, we were preparing an attack on the Ziggurat main trading camp, on the southern beach of the Sea of Sash. Come with us, let's destroy them. I will open up a portal to Ziggurat and massacre shall begin. I'm not ready. But he sent me there anyways! What the fuck? I regret coming here. Why did you have to use that ability? You're friendly. You're friendly. You though, friend? Oh no, that's none. Epidemic. You cast Wraith form. I drain him. Which one of you fuckers freezed me? Which one of you fuckers did that? Son of a bitch. Class is Shadowblade. Never corrupted drawn to these lands. Oi, which one of you fuckers did that? Oh. You fucks. They don't want to kill me, but they're gonna make me. Or they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna worm walk the fuck out of here. Oh god, it didn't work. Vim Sense. Wait a second. I had... Didn't I have Blood of Life? I must have used it. Fuck. God damn it, they turned hostile. They turned hostile and then the boss of the area came my way. Fuck's sake, game. That was probably the first bullshit death I've ever had. But yeah, I will oh, fuck's sake. Alright, well. Let's see if I can send you guys somewhere. Oh, Damon's playing Dwarf Fortress. I will send you guys that way. See you guys around. God, I feel gross. And I will see you guys probably not tomorrow, but the day after, probably.